we're on. Hello. This is Lone Herald. We are on to episode 4, session 12 of this wacky D&D game. It's been a while. It's been a week, so we're gonna try to get back into this. And I will begin with a recap. Before the recap, does anyone want to say hello? Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I absorb Dimlash. I do things.
Yeah, I don't listen to this guy.
Fuck you.
There's some cool new models, because, I don't know, they wanted new models. I don't have control. So, there you go. Take a look at those. Very neat.
You always make everything a problem, man.
How is it a problem?
You just make it sound like it's a problem.
Why did you bring this up? We have to present a united front for the production.
Against the... yes.
There can be no strife.
What is this? The People's Production now?
You have to listen.
Yes, comrade.
I thought it was Kelsey's. I thought it was Kelsey's production.
I don't know. Jarl listens to this too.
Oh no!
A cool intro again, by the way.
We gotta make the investors happy,
Cool
guys.
intro, Jarl. Oh yeah,
Best
Jarl
intro.
wants us to say thanks again because he was offended.
Why was he offended?
Did we say thanks last time?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jarl.
Thank you, Jarl.
Thanks, Jarl.
Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and get into the recap. So what happened last session? Okay,
You're asking us?
so, no, I'm speaking to myself. It helps
Oh.
me recollect. If you want to jump in, feel free.
Well, we fucked the dragon.
Alright, so yeah, you don't need to jump
Okay.
in.
Dutch.
Okay, let me proceed. So, last session, you proceeded into the Harrigan mine, seeking the lost agent by the name of Sorkina, who works for Lachlan, the lord of this region. While you proceeded into the dungeon with only a little bit of difficulty from the ruling noble of Raptorus, what you found beneath seemed to be of a far greater issue. Dragons, kobolds, dragonborn, half-dragons, goblins, orcs, trolls, and ogres all working together. It appears an alliance, specifically Gurkash's alliance, has sent a group of their soldiers here to this mine, and the reason for their arrival is around a demon, a fiend, some creature beneath with power that could put the entirety of the Scatheran region in jeopardy. Don't hold your breath. Don't be wowed. Fine. Jeez. I thought that was cool. Alright.
What's listening to you? I don't...
Go wow. Whoa. Cool. Oh, Scathera's in danger. Yes, though, you did not do what Melendez said, but you did face a dragon by the name. Who remembers the name? Anybody remember the name? I'll give you a cookie.
I mean, for a cookie, it's not worth.
I knew it.
It is like on the edge of my tongue, but I can't.
Is
choose
it?
I'm back.
That's the only thing
We're
I
back.
remember.
We're
I
on.
know she's
Production's
from-
on.
Oh my
She's
god.
a terrorist.
Did I actually not write it down?
I open my
Would you like
notes.
help?
No, hold on.
Fuck me.
I refuse until I open my notes and ensure.
I have two names, and I know one of them. I know they're not her name.
Immensely confused.
I know it's. We're
I
doing the
game-
session.
we're doing the session.
Oh,
This is
okay.
the recap.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
You give up?
Well, I
Cynthia.
give up.
No. Funny name though, but no.
I know I have Gurkash and Tulak.
Oh, okay. Well, you remember the war chief and you remember
Yep.
Gurkash, the man in charge, but the dragon.
Didn't fucking write it.
Yes.
Ah, you
Cynthia.
failed. It's not Cynthia. I'm gonna hit you. Shut your mouth.
So abusive, audience. Kind of turns me on. Sorry.
Stop. Alright, I'll help you out. Her name was Avaxis,
Fuck. Yeah, I
the
wasn't
copper
Ah.
dragon.
gonna write
I
that
win
down.
this day. But yes,
Can I get that
Avaxis.
spelling, please?
Yeah, sure. I love that you remember Tulok, who had like 2 lines, whereas Avaxis is the one egging you on
Yeah.
and talking shit.
A lot of that shit talk was directed towards Bitchwell.
Oh, he was annoying.
What else is new?
Wow. of Axis was
Maybe
her
if you were
name.
useful, she should talk to you.
Well, then you disemboweled her, so that was fun.
It's only fair.
The nat 20 opportunity attack crit with smite.
Yeah,
This is called damage.
take my 67
And
damage.
then we had the situation with the troll, where you Jimmy Neutron brain blasted the ogre, then the troll, and they just fought the entirety of Tulok's forces. So that was something.
I told Tulok to drop his weapon and just let us kill him.
Yeah, that was messed up. How could you? You have your friend Bonk and his goblins who kind of told you about what was going on about
Bonk,
this
good
demon.
bonk.
Bonk and the goblins are hanging out right now as you approach closer to this demon. Now, to be honest, I think there's a pretty good recap right there. That's everything that happened.
Yeah.
So, anyone have any questions or anything that needs to be reaffirmed?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, Gwen's stupid and ugly.
Wow. So with that, let me get some music started, and then we can begin. What's a good track? We'll do this one. Because we're kind of spooking right now.
Oh, spook me, yes.
Okay, all of you hearing it?
Yep.
The spooky ambience? Alright, cool.
Ew, I just stubbed my toe. Fuck!
Stop.
Ow.
You realize you gotta watch that audio. You can't scream too loud. Get that second Zerk out of here.
No, I need him.
No, you don't. Is everybody's health correct?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I'm gonna look.
Actually, wait a minute. What the fuck?
You should be full, Melinda's.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I am.
Are there
It's
any
just-
actives currently?
It's 59. Huh?
Yes, there is
Aid.
Aid.
Is 8 the one that gives temp HP?
Yep. Not temp. It gives you max HP.
10 plus, right?
Mhm.
10. Okay. 10? Below 10?
Yeah.
10?
Yeah.
10? 12?
No. 1.
Calm down
Badge.
right now. Cool. But yeah, you all should have 10 extra health. Okay. So you have one more short rest if you want to do that. You stand before a strange door. It's huge. There's two of them in front of you. It's slightly ajar and it's inlaid with strange runic carvings. What is it you would like to do?
I vote short rest.
Short rest. All right.
I vote go in, so I go in. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Short rest. is-
Oh, you may
Good luck.
die on your own.
Wish you luck.
So I'll sit in my little cobalt corner
All right.
and I'll pretend to sleep.
As you, man, you're gonna take a short nap. It's like 30 minutes to an hour is a short rest.
During the short rest,
Mm-hmm.
could I possibly use the Pearl of Power actually, no, I actually have to cast the slot into it.
Yeah.
No, that would work. I could use the Pearl of Power to cast it into the Jade Spell Gem.
As a warlock, you will also, with a short rest, you will gain your spell slots back.
True.
So do you have any spell slots left over?
No.
Then, unfortunately, it wouldn't help you, because you have to regain it. Unless you want to be willing to already expend a spell slot before you get into the battle.
Let's see. I could use the Pearl of Power to recover before the rest, and then switch that out for the boots. Can I use the Pearl of Power before the rest to throw it into the Jade Spell Gem? And I'm just gonna throw a 3rd level because I can't cast any of my other stuff.
So you
except for
want
that.
to use the short rest to gain your spell slots back. Then
Before.
use one of those spells and put it into the spell gem.
Before we
Then
do the short rest.
use the pearl power. Well, you have to do the short rest first, right, to get your. Oh, you're gonna use it. I
I just use the
use
Pearl of Power, and
right
then
now.
while I use the short rest, switch out to the boots instead of having that Pearl.
Do the boots require attunement?
Wing boots, no.
Then I think that there's no issue with that. So
Oh,
pearl of
cool.
power.
Wait, I think don't the wing boots do require
Oh
attunement?
no, wait. Movement, footwear. That is yep. A wondrous item uncommon requires attunement.
Does the pearl of
Uh,
power require attunement?
yes.
Okay.
That's why I would be using it and then
I
switching it.
think you can. I think you can just switch out attunements because you use a short rest to attune to an item anyway.
Yep, and that's why I just use the pearl of power. Then during the short
That's
rest,
fine.
switch
Then
my
then you
attunements.
get the spell gem
Yep.
armed, and you still have
Yep.
all of your spell slots.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Thank you. Right, charges used. I was stowed away.
Anything else?
Negative.
Okay. Anybody else have anything special they want to do?
This is a short rest, right?
This is a short rest.
I don't think I get anything back from short rests. Sadly.
Okay. Then, which one of you is closest to the door?
Oh shit.
I think you, Zerk, were the only one that specified your position.
I was in the corner, yeah,
So
right here.
I'm gonna say that you. I appreciate you being very specific, but as a result, I'm gonna give you this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurt you with this. So go ahead and roll me perception
Oh.
for
Alright.
being closest to the door as you attempt to get some Z's.
Perception.
Get a little nap.
Get a little kobold napping. 16.
Just 16 flat.
Yeah,
Okay.
16 flat.
That's enough. Okay. As you relax next to the door, there is this strange. It's silence at first, but then you begin to hear the mutterings. Somebody speaking within. It sounds like multiple voices intertwining with one another. And it's distant though, muffled. Besides that, I'll say that's going to be the only kind of interruption during the rest.
I'm hearing things. Smile. Paying mind to it.
Right? If that you're just gonna
Yeah,
sit
I'm not
back and
Yeah.
shrug and
I gotta-
continue your rest.
I don't fuck with that. Not yet, anyway.
The time will pass. All of you feel refreshed, rearmed. Whatever it is that you get back from your classes, do so now, and may proceed when you are ready.
You guys ready?
Yee. I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready, Tiber?
Yee.
You're gonna die.
Alright, let's go. Let's leave.
I'm
leaving.
ready to die.
There's
I will
a slight
open the door.
pause as you say Tiber and then seem prepared to move in.
Mark
we
Marquita?
forgot someone.
Marquita?
Just as
Marquita,
the
you good?
gem
Thank
was
you.
about to blink. Thank you. I was worried I was forgotten once again. I am quite important, you know.
Weren't forgotten. I mean,
We
I
would
was about
never.
to ask to see if you were awake, but never mind.
Just saying, you know, he asked if Zerk was ready. He asked if you were ready. But
You know what? Fair.
You know, it is kind of entertaining watching you to go back and forth like that.
I'm sure it is.
Gotta open
Now.
the door.
But yes, I'm ready.
It's good to hear. All right, let's go.
All right.
Demon blood.
Yeah,
Sure.
dragon wasn't enough, huh?
I cast open door.
That's not a spell you need to do, but
I cast bash head against door to open
I
it.
cast fist.
You all need to stop right now. I don't appreciate this.
I don't know why this started. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
You proceed inside and find that the architecture and style of the room is very different to where you had just left. The mine was uneven and rocky. There was stone and dust and materials of man-made nature. In here, though, there is this sleek red black obsidian kind of stone within. It seems smooth to the touch. And all along it will be more runic symbols. Similar to the door. As you step closer and deeper within the room, the whispers get slightly louder. Until eventually you can just begin to make out the voices. Before any of you can listen in, though, the shadows around you shift. Is anyone carrying any source of light? Actually, I should ask that first. I think
I'm
Gawain
not.
is.
Negative,
I
yeah.
think
Yes.
you guys are fine with dark vision. but
Monsieur
Gawain
Gawain.
carries some light.
I
So,
do.
The shadows around you, Gawain, will begin to shift as a coldness overtakes all of you. The sign of Cadrigan. And he does indeed appear beside you.
Decided to join us, Cadrigan?
And they decided to observe, and it appears you've made it without much trouble. None of you are dead.
Yeah, not yet. But, who knows, maybe this will surprise us.
It
If you
matters
say
not
that,
to
then it's
me.
gonna.
Do you feel you are prepared?
If it didn't matter, then why are you here?
It matters not to me the outcome. He'll pause. As should you die, your souls will be claimed by me. But I am eager, in a sense, to see what takes place should you succeed.
Oddly appreciate that.
Suppose we should win then.
Well, Gawain, you can't lose now. There's a demon that's literally riding on you losing.
On
It's fair.
all of you losing. But yes.
But more Gawain.
Well, Gawain,
I must admit, it'll kind of pause as Kajikin takes a second. Very hard for emotions to show on his face, but his body language shows a bit of confusion evident in him. You are all taking this rather well.
well, in what way? Are you meaning the dungeon or you?
Not.
The touch.
Let us avoid those questions first. I more mean when I led a congregation, a cult of sorts. They depended on me for everything. Many wishes and desires were sent my way, and I had the power to grant them. Gawain, as you saw, you made a request to retrieve that hag, and I proceeded with it quite easily.
Indeed.
Yet, here you are, facing a demon, another possibly one of my own, connected to me, I mean. And he is. He says that with a bit of venom to his voice. And yet you don't, I don't know, see me as traitorous, try to make a deal for me to aid you. You desire my aid none at all.
Well, demons are kind of my specialty.
Confidence, then, He just nods.
Plus, you're one of the group. It's not exactly nice to force you to fight your own kind if you don't want to.
It's not exactly kind for me to abandon you to a fate if I could change it, is it?
Well, that's up to you.
We don't force you,
He looks taken aback at that.
You did say you want to observe.
and that's your choice. We don't force you to do anything else.
Do what
You just
you
agreed to
want.
join us. Mainly to observe, I believe.
So
Mm-hmm.
even if all of you were to die here, you would hold no ill will at my lack of intervention.
No?
No. Should we?
Uh, would you feel ill will towards someone that could save your life but chose not to?
Happens all the time to
Not
hundreds
really.
of other people.
Depends if you're obligated to, and you're not.
Intriguing that all three of you have different answers. Huh. Very
I try and
well.
save everyone I can, but sometimes I leave people behind because it's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to leave people behind.
I
He
think you
tilts his
worded that
head.
kind of weirdly.
I mean,
Oh no, it happens.
Oh.
I mean, you can't
Sometimes you
save them all sometimes.
sacrifice one to save many, even when you could have saved them.
Yeah, I've seen that play before.
They did a play.
No, it's like a saying. Like he's seen it happen. Not a play.
Oh well, I was wondering if I needed to go and look for another one, but never mind.
I think
Well-
I had my curiosity sated. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Appreciate that. And if anything bad happens to us, well, it was nice knowing you.
I
Patrick,
will be
if-
quite acquainted. I will have ownership of your soul. It was promised to me by him. But I suppose you find no Good luck, and he'll just disappear back into the void.
He has been
Into the wall.
perplexed.
Mission accomplished, guys.
Oh,
We
I'd
got
like to see them try and take my soul.
Just don't die.
Come,
And,
let's go kill some demons.
Yeah,
let's-
everything will be okay.
By demons,
Let's go-
I mean one. Unless there's many, I'm kind of in a pickle.
I mean, if there's more demons in here than just one, then we have to be obliged.
of course.
The red gem on the halberd will blink. He seemed nice.
He is.
It-
For a demon.
Surprisingly enough.
I mean, he seems nicer than most normal people I meet.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, you know, at least
I've
he
met some
at least he
brash
tells
demons.
you when he's gonna fuck you over, right?
Yeah, at least he's honest about that.
I mean, and is it really him fucking us over, or it's just that's his deal?
He's allowed to maintain neutrality. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I mean,
no one has to help us. We chose this.
He only agreed to come and observe because we were doing something interesting.
listen. All I'm saying is that it'd be way too easy if he helped anyway.
Oh,
I
no.
mean, yeah. Maybe not. We don't know.
Not really. I'm just trying to say that just because.
I'm inclined to agree. We killed a dragon. We killed a war chief and his
Yeah.
army. We don't really need his help, do we?
Not
I-
don't
for
really need
now.
anybody
We'll
else's
find
help.
out before we
I
get
don't
our.
want to ever say we don't need anybody's
Yeah,
help.
never
you know?
say never.
We
Yeah.
definitely. I mean, help is always obliged. 9 times out of 10.
Anyway.
But yeah, let's go.
Demon
Here
time.
comes
Numbers!
Smite.
Yeah,
Demons!
focus. I gotcha. Alright. Red light will blink off.
And cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
I see how it is. Don't share with the group.
Anything else?
fucking
If
Yeah,
you guys
leave it
want
alone.
healing, I can't get like fucking possessed. So get
I don't
fucked.
need healing, and I don't need.
I can also expel
not
them
gonna be
from you,
touched.
so take it.
Wow, selfie.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, so
else,
protection from evil, good. The spell has been casted. Any other preparations right before the battle?
I'm gonna cast blur on myself.
You start shifting between reality. Blur is casted. Anything else? Alright, cool. You may all step to here.
Okay.
I was gonna apply insect repellent salve.
Insect repel. You're gonna put an insect repellent salve on yourself.
Yes, and I'd offer it to everyone else, just in case there's bugs.
I'd eat the can.
Is it a bug demon? If it's a bug demon, then
That'd be cool.
There's possibility, you know.
We should fight a bug demon.
Put this cream on yourself just in case.
Oh, whoa.
You never
Scream
know. That's
on-
3
they
uses out of the 20, so bam.
Who's putting the salve, the bug
Fine.
repellent?
Fine, I'll give anti-bug if you want an anti-bug.
What the fuck is?
Fantastic.
I love that. I love that. The paladin. Hold on, everyone. Don't forget bug repellent. Demon
Yeah,
bugs
we're gonna
are
fight a
quite
demon.
dangerous.
There is some very dangerous insects here that
Maybe
carry
some
very viral
mosquitoes.
diseases. They have what? They have this thing
Hey.
called the West Nile virus.
Hey, Gawain, the red light will blink. Mind giving me some of that?
Wow.
You can tell there's just like he's trying to hold back laughing.
I'm just like,
I don't know. I think that might be a bit too personal for us. Should
Whoa.
let Tyler deal with that. Hold it over time.
Yeah, Tyler, you should be the one to cream your sword.
Halberd, you
Halberd.
You-
Wow.
I don't want to touch a pole in that area.
You know, I was just making a simple joke, and then all you gotta get nasty.
You're the one that wanted cream on your son.
I'm just. That wasn't the point. Your minds. And as that conversation happens, and you all seem to be in quite good moods coming into this battle, I will now present the
big
scene
bad.
in front of you. The big bad.
This big bad's gonna walk up to three chucklers.
Yeah,
chuckling
three chuckling.
You're like, what?
3 chuckling
Talking about
dimwits.
creaming swords, touching poles.
Lubricating
Dude, he was like,
halberds
what the?
shit.
Is someone giggling?
Are they having joy in my lair? Oh, I gotta
I
do
am
this.
Elmegoth, Eldritch
We're fighting
Horror
back.
of the
You know, you're not
deep.
too far from the name. But
Chuckling.
Oh shit, that's sus.
I
We're fighting
need
Cessus Among
this
Us?
again.
Gary boss.
Actually, no, I think it was this. Yeah. There we go.
Yes, give me your soul.
I
Batman.
forgot since the server yeeted itself, I had to bring this back in.
Skeet, bada beep. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh,
And
Hey,
make
what's
him
up?
A bit bigger.
dude, where's the
Oh.
spine?
Oh yeah, that's a pog model.
You like it? Spooky.
Yeah,
As a-
foggy.
And let me get you the picture, and I will describe.
I'm glad
this
Sorokina
creature.
is green. Green is the best color.
So yes, the two individuals you see before you, one individual, one a horrific demon monstrosity.
He's hot.
But- Let me get you their pictures, and I will describe them. I'll start with the less crazed-looking individual, person.
Is that the demon?
Miss Sor. Yeah, 100%. This is Miss Sorokina. She has black hair that goes down to her shoulders, and it covers her left eye, so you can see her right eye. She's got a determined but strained expression, as you can tell she is currently kind of frozen and can't do much beyond speaking and moving her eye. And her eye has this kind of brilliant green color to it.
Ah, alright, fucking knew it.
Watch your language, please.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I forgot about the children.
The
The
child.
demon
No.
in front of Miss Sorokina is this creature. An entity largely made from blood. This red liquid. It seems to kind of undulate and flow. But the core of the creature itself has these bony, bone-like protrusions, and the blood forms its extremities. So its arms, its legs, it's how it flows across the floor. It has an eyeless face, but it does have a mouth and this rib cage beneath that protrudes visibly, and there is no real skin, just the blood flowing between the bones. As you finally near and you hear the conversation in detail, the last thing you'll catch before they turn to you is the demon speaking this guttural tone. You are nothing to me, so why do you resist the power I could grant to you? Pause. Sighing. This charade has gone on long enough. Allow me within you, and we could claim Lachlan. We do not have much time. He is on to me. I have heard fighting. An ally of sorts, maybe more familiar face, has returned to me. An army is coming. They have already gone through the defenses. These cretins that serve me, I know not how long they'll last.
An army?
At that,
I'll say that.
Hello there.
the creature will
Stop.
turn
I
to
hate when you
you.
do that.
I kind of sit there and, with the halberd thrown over my shoulder. Now, we're not an army.
There is this deep-throaty chuckle. Not an army. Then am I to believe 3 mortals proceeded through all of those that aided me?
Yes.
To look,
Yeah.
Vaxes, the minions, yeah.
Though the
Oh, and don't-
creature, though the entity doesn't have eyes, there is this drop in the smile with how confident all of you are. Truly, what a waste of time all this has been then.
Name's Divine Sense.
Sure. So
Celestial,
go ahead.
Fae, Fiend, and Undead.
Celestial, Fae, Fiend, and Undead. Fiend.
Alright.
Fiend. Not only that, I will tell you that you can also sense, though, I'll say just kind of in general around the room, 7 more Fiend entities lurking. So, more than just him.
Those you and your demon buddies might be a bit harder than the rest.
I think you will find myself to be tired of these endless charades and have little patience left. Are you the ones Kadrigan has spoken of?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I thought.
Oh, he's talked about this. Nice.
Yes, indeed. He offered me your souls. What do you think of that, mortals?
It's fine. He is a neutral party.
Mm-hmm.
And he is yet to acquire them, so...
How
And so have
very
you.
understanding. I am Thanarak, the blood-starved, and I will claim what's left of your broken bodies.
Can I get that in spelling?
But that was a
Yeah.
mistake.
I'm
What
gonna try
comes-
not to call him Thanos.
Thanos? His name is Thanarak.
Then Rack.
Thanarak. Do you have any
Blood-starved.
idea, mortals, of what comes to this dreaded wasteland of a province you call home?
In my home, but sure. Go on.
Decline the answer. I decline to answer.
You don't. You're kept in the dark.
We're just grunts.
How self-aware. What comes to this province is something even I am wary of facing. It is a calamity. Everything and everyone you know here will be swept aside in a pool of blood-black oil.
Beware that the blood...
Yeah,
Okay.
we've heard something like that.
These maze zealots will make short work of whatever meager defense you can muster. So, I offer an alternative instead. Perhaps, however, he pauses. However unlikely it may be, Could I persuade you to work with
Nope.
me?
Huh.
Of
Well, you
course.
can at least let him finish his sentence and then decline, Gawain.
Absolutely not.
He's straight up called the blood starved, and he seems very intent on taking the
If
repeat
I may
points.
ask, holy paladin and slaves,
Hey,
why
Huh.
is it that Cadragan gets to speak with you and my offer is
Nope.
discarded? Ah. Very annoying. Just
Yes.
like this woman cretin that refuses to ally with me. All of you have no imagination.
I thought you were gonna try to ally with the Gawain. Smile.
Oh no, the annoyance of demons really gets the blood pumping.
I just can't. I'm just scratching the tip of my nose. It's like thinking Marquito. When do you think he's ready to actually fight?
There is a frown on Thanarak's face. My patience is finished.
Oh,
Prepare
finally.
yourselves. Oh, I'm going to. He looks at you specifically and just devolves into this, just muttering. He does not like that. He does not like any of that. Go and roll me initiative.
You weren't like this with Cadragan. You let him talk. You let this one talk.
Cadragan's nicer.
Well,
Patrick is it called the blood
Oh,
starved?
leave
He's
that
trying
one
to-
up.
Also, I did say
Ho-ho.
it very quickly, but I'll mention it again. He said maze. What'd
20?
you get? Oh, he said maze zealots. So go ahead and mark
Maze
that down.
zealots. I got 18.
All right, let's see what you guys got. So Zerk, you got an 18.
Yeah.
Gawain, you got good for you.
18.
I got you, brother.
I got a 20 total.
You got a 20 total.
I'm still going last.
All right, you guys can decide who wants to go first.
I rolled an 18. Don't worry, buddy. Gawain,
you want
do
Gawain to
you
go before
want
you?
to be the first man? I will react as necessary.
You know what? Actually, yeah. No, you go first. Sorry, you go first.
You want me to
I
go
got
after the big
something
guy?
for this.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna banish him. Smile.
Yeah, but we gotta at least hit him a couple times.
By
Not
the way,
fair.
as this happens,
I don't wanna.
Sorkina is going to get starfished. Is the only way I can describe it. Her arms and legs are getting outstretched because I mentioned she was frozen in time.
Yeah.
And she's
And
gonna
she got-
float on over and get pasted to the wall with blood tendrils, and she'll just hang out there.
Hey, hang in there. No pun intended.
She just gives you
She's not really hanging.
When you do you say that?
Heck yeah, we do.
I say,
Yeah.
I say hang on or hang in. Yeah, hang in there.
Gotcha. You're gonna see a roll of her eye, as if she probably isn't all that alarmed and is just tired of
Probably
all
annoyed at
this.
the joke now.
Yeah. So
Like, oh,
she's
what the fun?
chill. She's chill. She understands what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. And I need to
I
roll
got-
for him. I rolled a 16.
I
Let me
got
go
something
and check.
cooking for this big mama jama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a wonderful dialect. Let's see. Where are you, Thanarak, the blood-starved? I have a. Ooh! I also have a 20. Would you look
Oh
at
my
that?
god, why am I going
Plus
last?
4 to my dex.
I
So
demand
good news is you'll
rerolls.
both go before me.
Well, look on the bright side, Melinda's. At least we're not
Well,
all
everybody
after.
3 20s.
This is
More Melinda's. I'll
bullshit.
try and give you a hand, brother.
All right, and then as I
I won't play
understand,
anymore.
Tiber's going first. Oh no, Tiber's going before you, Gawain, right?
Yes.
Let me go get that.
I get to play with the big guy.
Let me go ahead and change the music to something a little more pumping.
Oh, I'll pump you.
There we go. Alright, you're up, Tiber. The tendrils of blood start to snake around the room as the
Yeah.
creature morphs
Darkest
into
tumors.
into a further blob of this
I'm
liquid.
just absolutely.
What would you like to do?
Nope, staring at that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and just use my bonus action to hex.
You're gonna cast
On
Hex?
him.
Alright.
Yep.
And then do I need to cast
if I-
anything? Is it saving throw? I don't think so, right? You just cast it?
should. Concentration, yeah. The target is disadvantaged on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Right?
Oh, and let's see. Oh, well, what was the chosen ability?
You choose the ability score. It probably won't really come into play here, but you can choose one.
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Wisdom
Okay.
or charisma?
Here's the sad thing about it. It's ability checks, not saving throws.
Ability check.
Yeah.
So if somebody triggers an ability check, then he would roll with disadvantage, but no.
True.
So you can choose
Okay.
one. It might happen, but
I'll just throw charisma, or I'll throw
Charisma?
wisdom on him.
wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom. Yeah, wisdom.
So wisdom ability checks, and then you still get the hex. Is it damage?
It's
Yeah,
damage, yeah, I think
1d6.
1d6.
Right. Okay, and that just happens. So, what is that like your action?
So,
What's the casting time?
it is one bonus action.
Okay. Oh, one bonus action. Okay.
Yes, it is.
So you can still
and
attack.
then I'm going to take my. I'm gonna go ahead and save. FT. Step right there. Leave him in range, and
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna smack at him.
Okay.
Just give him a nice little whack.
Go ahead.
Nicely lived tap.
Yeah, just a little bit. And where is it? Here's. All right, over here. Actually, it's better.
Total.
7 plus, probably not enough to hit, but 9,
What's the total?
15.
15. Closer than you think. Miss.
Okay, good to know.
Schwack, schwack,
And that's
shwoogity
it.
schwack.
Okay. That's it for you, Tiber. So the blood kind of morphs around Marquita, unable to find purchase within the creature. Gawain, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna cast command on it.
Okay.
DC 16. Wisdom.
I have magic resistance, so I get advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
What is the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. What is my wisdom? My wisdom is decent.
Well, you can always pray to the Hadra.
Here we go.
Yeah, double ones.
Almost.
Almost.
What was the
What's
DC?
16.
16?
Yeah.
15. I have a +2 to my wisdom.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna be very mean, but it's annoying that
Legendary
you've
action?
already done that. I'm gonna legendary. Yeah, legendary.
Hey, level 1
resistance?
spell slot for a legendary.
But I do not want to be commanded, and I'm going to succeed instead.
He's got legendary. Oh shit.
And then I'll use my channel divinity at the end of my turn. And
Oh,
that's
that is so annoying because I need to save those for Zerk.
it. Good weapon, baby.
Oh, but I can't be commanded. Yeah, he has legendary actions and shit.
How many do you have? Like 3 of those? Do you have
Uh,
one limit or something? I'm trying to
yeah.
understand between legendary resistance and legendary action.
I think it's legendary resistance specifically is what he has. He does
Okay.
not have.
Actions.
I mean, he does not have actions, but he has legendary resistances.
Well, hey, I got one out for level 1 spell slot, Zerk. Welcome.
Can you use that anytime, or is it like once per turn you could use it?
Legendary resistances. Let me
Yeah,
check if it
until he's out
actually
of them, I
uses.
think.
Let me see if he actually has to use his reaction for it, or if he can just use it whenever.
That sucks. And I have 1 level 1 left. Actually, I have none left, because that's,
Ah, legendaries, you son of a bitches.
Legendary resistance. He has 3 of them a day, so it does not regenerate, and it does
Okay.
not use a reaction, so you can just use them whenever.
Fuck.
If he fails, you
okay.
can choose to succeed. So he's got 2 left. That's what I'll tell you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
So the thing that you can try to do with these creatures, because I think this is the first time you guys are facing something with legendary resistances,
yeah.
is you can try to pelt him with smaller, annoying stuff, like Command. Command isn't going to be that bad in the long term, but making me lose a turn is very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So I could decide that I would rather not
And
do
it can
that.
make you go
and
prone.
then I would rather waste the. I think he can't actually go prone. Let me check, because he's like a blood monster thing.
He's a goop.
So I don't think he can actually suffer from going prone.
Hey, Blackwell, how many times can you cast command?
Let me check the sheet. But yeah, that's basically the way to do it, is if you can throw like smaller stuff at him that's annoying.
Yeah,
then-
break that legendary
then you're
shit.
fine.
Yeah.
He is immune to being prone.
Is he immune to mind
Alright,
altering?
sorry, I had to go to the washroom, but that was the only time.
Is
I
he immune
cast
to
it on
mind
this.
effects?
Fuck.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell you.
Sadly.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell
It's
you.
the only level 1 slot. Well,
I'll
I can waste
figure that-
higher level slots, but I can do better stuff with that.
Just trying to
Yeah.
figure out if he's
I'm
No, I
gonna
tell
force
you, you
false
gotta
stop.
find it out. All right, anything else
maybe,
going?
Maybe I'll...
That is it for me. I just
Okay.
used Sacred Weapon. That's my turn.
You'll hear an utterly defeated sigh as you cast your spell at him. He barely even looks at it, then has to focus immediately at the last second to not be taken over by the spell.
Almost.
As he'll turn to you, and I'll probably try to attack you now. But you do have protection from.
He's got
from-
disadvantage.
So what does that do? Disadvantage? All right.
Disadvantage, immunity to spell effects like
Oh.
possession, charm.
Gotcha. He does not like you, but that is going to be his weakness here, as he's going to attack you because you're so damn annoying. Yeah, we're gonna do our 2 slam attacks at you.
Oh, he's gonna slam you. I don't know, why is your hand red?
He has 2 attacks and
Oh, it's just a
disadvantage. So we'll
lighting.
do the first one. What's your AC?
20.
Yes.
You got a 19 there, buddy.
All right.
And second attack. Disadvantage.
3.
Oh,
wow.
he misses the second one.
Yeah.
He's gonna do 3d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
So not that crazy. Not that crazy compared to some of the things you face. Else I roll pretty decent.
Yeah, Jesus.
21.
21 bludgeoning damage.
21!
69.
hit.
That is it for Thanarak, as you are hit by his big old slam, and as he draws blood from you, you can see that your generous donation is then taken
Goes
into
into
his
him?
form.
I succeed the con save.
To maintain the protection.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. And Zerk, you're up. That's it for Thanarak.
Alright, bonus action. I'm gonna cast Blade Song,
All right.
increasing my AC
And you already
by,
have Blur on, right?
I already have Blur on.
Okay.
E.
What's your AC?
19, good sir.
Okay.
And see, that was my bonus action. That's my last blur. I'm gonna waltz up to this motherfucker. And 2 attacks coming at him, both at advantage.
All right. Because of pack tactics.
Stabby rip, stab. Natural
Oh
20.
my god!
You're wow. Okay.
Zerk,
Pack
go boy.
tactics.
Legendary
pack
resistance
tactics.
cancelled. Nat 20.
Excuse me.
No, I don't have that. Is that even a thing?
Motherfucker.
That is the thing.
Jeez.
There are creatures immune to critical hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So
There's some
what was
Warforges.
the was
Like a
that
trap.
was just the one attack, right?
Yeah, that's just one
So
attack.
Yeah, that's
go and do
just
your
one.
second one.
Second attack. Yeah.
You're pretty dice. Oh wow, that's
Oh.
so
Yeah, you got him. You got him. So
Yeah.
2 hits, 1 is a crit.
Alright.
Dang, my man.
First one will be the crit.
I-
Everything.
I should have played a Kobold. Just start
No.
pack tacting.
Everybody gets pack
Everyone
tactics. The Cobalt party, they would all have pack tactics.
play. Just go around just mugging people. Just trip them.
Alright, total? This is just the one.
21 total.
21 total?
everything.
Alright.
Yep.
Like that.
Of piercing damage, if it matters.
You're good because it's all magic.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I do have magic weapons.
It's good
Yeah.
because everything's magic. Otherwise, you would run into problems.
Thanks, Hughes.
Besides that, you are fine. You're welcome, man.
Alright,
Besides that, you're fine. So, your rapier pierces into the beast, and what you realize is targeting the blood is useless, but going for the actual bony protrusions where the blood seems to be around the rib cage, the head, where you find purchase and sink the rapier into it, is where he seems to react and almost seems to feel pain.
Aha! I found your weakness.
But his focus is on.
Poke.
Oh, sorry. His focus is on you now. And we go back to timer. If that's it.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Hex Blades curse on the big man for a bonus
Ugh.
action.
Okay.
And from now I crit on 18, 19, 20. And I
Gotcha.
gain
The
an extra
scary
+3
one.
bonus to my damage rolls.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm gonna attack with the halberd. I believe I attacked twice because it's my attack weapon.
Yes.
Yeesh. I didn't do that last time because I'm dumb.
Oh. You're dumb.
Yes. So I'm gonna borrow these. Oh, they cool.
We need to get his legendary resistance. Oh.
that
First one, or that one might hit.
one should hit. Yeah.
And let's see. So it's 1d10 plus 1d8 plus 1d6.
The D6, correct. From the hex.
Wow.
Oh,
So I need 8. I need
I got something, Melinda's.
a 6. Is that correct, Touche?
That should be correct.
Yeah.
Wait, so this D10 is the weapon.
Yep.
Where's this D8?
From the weapon. Force damage.
Ah, it's extra. That's the extra
Yeah.
damage. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the D6 is from the hex. Correct. Go ahead.
Alright.
And then just add your modifier. Oh, okay. 4, 5,
see.
4, 5, 5.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And so that's 22 damage with one smack. And
Ow.
That would mean 5 of it is poison.
5. It's poison damage.
Or not poison, hex damage.
Yeah. I
Sorry.
don't think it's actually poison. He is immune to poison, so I don't think it's poison. You should be good.
It's necrotic.
I don't think he suffers. It's only poison and then some other things, but none of that. Okay, so you're fine. That does full damage.
Yeah.
He's at 43 now. Reeling from the blow as Marquita lands deep into his rib cage with a crack.
Hopefully that felt good.
All right, is that it for you?
Yep.
Gawain, you're up.
All right. I am going to do what is called a pog move.
Wow.
Make me another will save or wisdom save. DC 16 as I
You
attempt to turn
are-
the unholy.
You are a bastard. All right, let's do this. I do get advantage. Let's see if I can make it.
Do you get advantage against turned?
It's not. Is it
not
not?
magic.
It is true. It's not a magic. It's turn. I think it's just flat then the regular save. Because I think magic resistance is only to actual magic effects.
Not.
Because there is a turn.
There's a turn resistance, right? There is a turn resistance. No, so you would not have that. And this would apply to not just undead, right? This applies to fiends and
Yeah.
other things. Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't
for
summon
my
his little
paladin.
minions.
Probably just
Oh,
demons watching.
we'll get to that. We gotta
Oh,
see what
shit.
happens first. Alright.
Yes!
You are a.
Are there demons within 30 feet?
Okay.
They would also be
All
subject
of
to being turned.
That is true. Legendary
Every
resistance.
I gotta think of how I'm gonna do it for the rest of them. But now, let me work through this first. I gotta think first
Yeah.
if I want to use my legendary
Oh,
resistance.
of course you want to use it, man.
Then I would just have one. You are very mean.
Just so you know, it lasts for a minute and there's no more saves.
Right.
Unless we hit you.
That's.
Then you get out of it.
Oh.
So we can literally do this, do whatever we want, and then hit you when we're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, because you
Alright.
got your little shit.
I'm gonna use my turn resistance. I wish I had turn
Yeah,
resistance. I'm gonna
let's-
use my legendary resistance. That
Yes!
puts me at 1 left. I
One
cancel
more.
it out. And I'm going to say that it's not going to affect the demons nearby because they aren't present. It's a bit of a weird ground,
okay.
but I'm
I
gonna say that
understand what
because they're not kind of right here, it's not going to affect them.
They're not
That
really
was just more
like-
your sense
or
of
they're
them
not
being
materialized.
nearby. Exactly, they're not here yet. It's just I wanted to give you that because then you would be
We're
aware
in the
of.
plane between, just observe.
Yeah, they might be.
They're
You got-
waiting, and we're.
Well, you know,
gonna
I
see.
guess
I
I
gotta
guess all I
print
can do now is just cast spiritual weapon. That's my bonus action right beside him.
Oh, I got this one.
And
that. There we go.
I was about to say that music got really.
yeah,
They got really
Mini
loud.
Zerk is my spiritual weapon. I'm actually going to place it behind him so he can't run away.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him with it because I can do that.
All right.
Can you burn one more legendary resistance, Blackwell?
Like I can if you want, but right now I have a plus 13 to hit, so we're going to abuse that.
That's fair.
Yes. Abuse all of that.
man.
Oh.
From
Yeah.
that 7
That's
to
a
the
hit.
29.
That's definitely a
You
hit.
miss. You miss.
Oh, okay. Somebody speaking numbers I like.
Are you scared now, Hughes? You got one left.
I am a little nervous.
Yeah.
Paladin walks up to find a demon and says, "What's up? I got a big dick."
Total damage.
2d8 plus 5 is 12.
12.
Radiant damage.
Ow.
If that matters.
I think it's just normal, so it only goes to
Yeah.
55.
Yeah. Only
Wonder.
a few demons have vulnerability to it.
Right.
Not a lot.
Okay.
But like
That's
none
it
have
for
resistance,
that.
so that's the good thing.
Okay, is that it for you, Gawain?
That is it for me. That is my turn.
Alright. Using the other circus. That works.
Yeah.
Okay, you've done it. You've triggered my second phase, boys. It was
Oh,
an
no.
HP threshold.
He's evolving.
Alright, so I'm gonna do my turn and then I'll do something special. So first off, because you're all starting to really piss me off, I am going to use my special ability.
Run away and stop doing bad things.
If only it was that simple.
Summon little demons to annoy us.
We'll do that too.
Good.
But first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to do blood call. All of you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's
As he
not
as he
okay.
attempts to pull the blood straight from your bodies.
Well, that's not okay. That's not very kosher for me.
That's not very cash money. I'm gonna ask you to stop.
So Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Total.
This is an ability from a fiend, right?
This is an ability from a fiend. Why? What do you got?
I don't think I'm.
I got a 7.
So 7 total. So that fails.
Yeah.
Same thing
Yeah.
with you, Davis.
Yeah, damn.
Okay. Gotcha. Fails.
Definitely not.
Before I ask anything, this is just causing damage and stuff, right?
This is.
Or does it have any adverse effects like charm, frighten, or
This
possess?
does not have any of those. This is
Alright.
just straight damage.
18.
You succeed.
Alright.
So you're gonna take half.
Alrighty.
It is
I'm gonna use-
necrotic damage.
Oh no, I'm not an asthma.
It is 66 necrotic damage.
I also have to make a spell, a concentration check.
Right, because
once
you are
the
taking damage. So let
yeah.
me roll this first. So if I roll well on this,
Okay.
that could have been better. 18 damage. You take 9. Go away.
60.
That could have been
So-
a lot better. That makes me sad.
18's my DC, right?
18. No, for concentration checks,
Yeah.
it is half or 10, whichever's higher.
Oh, so
Okay.
10.
So
Oh,
half the
okay.
damage is 9, so you would just do DC
Half
10.
rounded up. or
DC
whatever.
10. All right, cool. I got a +4 bonus thanks to my blade song.
So you maintain if you can. You get a +4. You good.
Yeah.
You're good.
I got 11.
Is it wisdom to maintain?
Do you have any spell effects on?
Con check.
Yeah, hex.
It's a contract, yeah.
Is that concentration? Is
Yes,
that
it
concentration
is.
spell?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it is Constitution.
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
Constitution.
and then the DC is gonna be 10.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Nice.
I think all you keep your spells up.
Woo,
And then
Blair, you
yep,
can't
make
hit
sure you
me.
mark that you got 18, and then 9 for Gawain.
Okay, he chunked me.
That was
Is he
my
getting
action.
Health back.
That was his action, boy.
That was my action. I do not get my
Oh,
health back.
That's it. Okay.
Kind of just pulling it up.
Sucking our
That would be
blood.
that would be a cool little ability, but that would also be very
Yeah.
fucking annoying.
That'd be.
Because imagine
That'd
if I
be really
got
fun.
imagine if I got
Something that's
18, 18, and 9. How would you
That's
you
like
beat
all the
this dude?
damage.
36 plus 9? Well, he's
That's a
back
nutty
to health.
ability though. Maybe there's something I'll have in the
A
future.
legendary.
He-
A
Uh,
legendary.
then
That's literally the
then I have a special
45.
I have a special attribute. I'm
Uh-oh.
amorphous, so I can move and fit into spaces as narrow as 1 inch. So I'm gonna go and fill into the cracks of the room and not give you any opportunity attacks.
What the? That's not fair. Come back and
I knew
fight
I
us
should
like
have
a
gotten the sentinel feet.
creature.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna say he's gonna float on over. Let's see. You know, we'll move this way. Why not? We'll be here because yeah, that works.
She's in the
I'll
ground.
just
Yeah.
float there, and as that happens, you will hear you will not only hear but feel the veil between worlds begin to grow thin as the chattering and laughter of demonic voices fill your ears as creatures begin to come into the reality.
Oh snap! It's Blackwell's cousins.
And we'll put these little dudes all around.
Uh-oh.
And this guy. Okay. Oh shit! Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello,
Hey,
magic
spirit
weapon.
weapon?
Alright,
Hello,
and then
spirit.
let me go ahead
Hello.
and roll. Let me go roll their
Sure.
initiative. So we'll do all the imps as one group.
That's a barb elf. Yep, that's got a fork.
Oh, they actually go pretty quick.
And
Oh, I think I have too many imps. Hang on. Do I have 5 or 4?
Uh.
Four.
Okay, perfect.
Four.
I thought I had
Wait.
4.
5?
There's
Four.
four.
There should be four. There
Oh,
should
4,
be
yeah,
four.
sorry. I
Four
keep
barb dudes. And, big man. Cambion.
They are at 19.
Sorry, Zerk.
However, I'm going to say this initiative is not going to take into effect until the next turn, so Zerk, you will go before all these guys as they kind of manifest.
So we get
in.
one turn to try
Man,
and...
if only I had Fireball.
Okay, what's next? This
They
guy.
probably all have resistance to it.
You know. He's nuts.
Yeah, it's basically going to be a full turn as they manifest in, so you guys will have that.
Basically a surprise round.
The baby, the babao, the babu. Wow, actually rolled really good with that.
Oh, fuck. Rip.
23.
Who the hell's the baby?
The babao,
Oh, the babao.
the babao. 3. Okay.
Bless you.
Where is my Cambion?
So that's a Babao. That's a
That's a-
Cambion demon.
That's Cambion. That's the babao.
That's a Babao. That's a Cambion. That's a random weaker thing. And I assume that. I love me some Cambions.
Oh wow,
Let me see.
20. Okay.
Hmm.
These guys are all fast. 20 is like the busiest. Okay. See, look, you have all these guys you use your banishment on. Do you have to use it against me, the big boss?
Typically you.
And then the spine devils. They're pretty slow.
It's stated
actually.
clearly, use management on
Little
big bad
digit
evil.
That's the
initiative
Babao.
on the.
Right there.
But that's the
Babao.
Babao. That's the spine devil, because I was right. Yeah.
Fine Coomers, babao.
Okay.
Okay,
Um,
that's everyone.
Alright.
Alright, Zerk, you're up.
Alright,
Who would you like to deal with?
Explosions. You
let's
need to deal with
see.
explosions.
I don't have explosions, unfortunately. I'm tapped
Come
on
here.
powerful magicals.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then he'll be reappearing, so you can choose to fight him too.
The
good.
spiritual weapon does not count as an ally, right?
No.
Okay.
It is incorporeal and unable to be targeted. It only hurts things.
Well,
And
fuck
it doesn't
me.
care if I go down, it just exists.
I'll go for this imp, this little imp bitch over here.
Alright.
But it
You
can't
see-
move if I
you
go down. so
Thanarak chuckle, and the heroes find themselves at the brink. Enjoy, my children.
As
Oh,
he
yes,
says that,
so
I will
scary.
stab thee into the. Stop stealing.
No, my
moment.
baby!
Jesus.
Kill Zerk!
Alright, first attack.
This
will
imp's
come
gonna
at him.
explode, I hope you realize.
Good.
So
Fuck him.
bad for you.
Alright, yeah, that's a hit.
Yep.
What's your damage?
It's my damage is 1d8 plus 5.
He's dead.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? You could fuck up. Go ahead.
I could fuck up. Alright.
That's like, what, 7 or 8?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Blah, as you get him, as he's manifesting in.
Alright, as my second attack, I will use my cantrip instead, and I will shoot at. Shoot at the one behind me. Shoot at this guy over here.
And that is a ranged spell attack, right?
Yeah. Oh, is it just
Let
here?
me see. I think I have reach.
You.
I'm specifically here.
Yeah.
So let me just see if I can get you.
And... was sus.
It's sus.
I have reach,
Ah.
so
I'll,
we will be at
listen,
disadvantage.
I'll take the disadvantage. I
Okay.
got a plus 10 to hit, I believe.
Go ahead.
Plus 7, whatever. Alright, with disadvantage,
Oh
yeah.
wow, you still hit.
Alright, could fuck up. This is fire damage.
It's fire.
10.
Let's see. I wonder if imps actually have any resistance against fire.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Is it
It's
fire
2D
damage?
It's 2d10. So hold on,
Well,
I can
hold-
roll one
alright.
more.
You leveled up, idiot. Oh.
Total,
13 total.
and it's fire damage, right?
It is fire damage, yes.
Alright, he's immune to fire damage. You
He's
do no damage to
immune.
him.
Oh shit. Okay, fuck. I thought he might have been resistant.
Yeah, they're just straight up immune to fire.
Demons do be annoying, duder.
Ah, damn! I should have realized this guy would. Fuck your little imps.
Very smart is all he'll say, looking at you.
Oh, I hate you.
The feeling is mutual. He'll just growl.
And I'll growl in a kobold tone.
Oh yeah,
My
the
turn.
dragon tone, the dragon
Arr.
tongue. Alright, and Tiber, you're up. Because we're skipping all the demons for this turn.
Alright,
Demons,
I'll be right back.
fiends,
I'm gonna grab some
devils.
food. I
Alright.
can eat.
Hurry up.
Fuck you.
What do you got, Tiber? You got,
Alright,
you got,
so
you got
let's
a
see.
carnival
Alright.
house of things to fight.
Alright, got it. Alright, Gwen. Alright, I'm kind of feeling like I need to fight the Babao. What are you thinking? Do I
The
need to fight
Babao.
the Babao?
Go
Do I
for
need
it,
to fight the
brother.
Babao? Can I get some
My weapon
spirit?
is going to be moving, so it will not be dealing with them if you
Oh,
take
it's
him.
not dealing with the Babao?
Well, he
okay.
can just move away from it. Like, he can't fight it. So,
Alright, eeny, meeny, miny. I kind of want to fight the big guy, but we need to fight the fucking ants. I'm gonna go ahead and cast, I'm going to cast Crown of Madness using the stone onto the Babao.
Oh shit, you're gonna try to get some more allies?
Yep.
Let's see. I don't think he has any immunity, nor does he have any resistance, so it's just a saving throw, right?
Yep, DC 14 Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Man, you controlling demons with that. Alright. That's a dangerous power, Mr. Warlock. Alright, Wisdom save and throw. Here I go.
Heretic.
I fail.
Yep, he is mine.
Nope. The Babao.
Come here, Babao. As, like, I survey the room, point at the Babao, you're mine, and using Marquita's power.
As the chains tether around him, sinking into. I'll say that the chains kind of appear, then sink into his flesh where they remain as marked, like tattoos, and then now he's under your control.
Yeah. And I'm gonna point towards one
Which
of
one
the.
do you want him to go after? And it's on his turn, right?
It's on
Is it
his turn. He when it's his turn, he acts.
Gotcha. And then he makes a
great.
save at the end of every one of his
Yeah.
turns. Got it.
And it's.
Who do you want to
I
point
want
towards?
him to
That
go
one?
after this-
Alright.
Yeah. There's my crown of madness. So that's my action.
Davis
Keep
mind
it
controlled a demon.
A singular demon.
Yeah, the
what?
Babao.
The Babao.
Did you want to use your legendary action to, you know?
Oh,
You can't.
that's not on me, baby.
I mean, can you save me the
Imagine if
demons
it
with that?
was. Oh my.
Oh, you don't want to shave
um,
your demon babies?
Let's see.
I can't do it, even if I wanted to. I don't think I can do it on him.
I can't really. I don't.
And I'll
really
say
have-
that to not get banished by your dino ass.
That's
Eh.
fucking racist, man. You can't say that.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink a potion of. Can I use a potion of healing on a bonus action?
Yeah, it's fair. It's just if you use it, you have to roll.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna roll then.
I have nachos.
Are you
Congratulations.
gonna
The
move?
nachos. I'm slightly jealous.
Yeah, do you want to move anywhere?
I'm gonna move closer to Zerk.
Get away from me.
Go to. I guess I'll just use it. Just go to someone, dude.
Okay, fine.
What are
Just
you
go
yelling
to
at him?
big guy. God.
You'll be able to smack someone. Otherwise, only Zerk gets it.
Oh, I'm fine with getting it.
I'm 10 feet reach.
If you want, I think what Blackwell's saying here is that if you move here, even though you have the reach, you then give
Now.
pack tactics to Zerk.
Mhm.
You know, if Blackwell
Zerk
could only say that,
has-
if Blackwell could only say that nicely instead of
Well,
yelling at
that
his
wasn't
friends.
the main thing I was getting. I was getting at the.
Wait, you fucking
the
bastard,
sword
being,
of, the,
being
of
mean.
Faroon, so I can let him attack.
Why are you such a jerk?
Fuck you! I'm gonna smite your fucking Cambion.
Oh my god!
Now you done did it. You pissed them off.
Up to you though. Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna walk up to this guy. I
You wanna remain at 10
actually
feet or
fit
the
that
5?
Space. He's actually. I
Oh,
can't
he'd
actually fit in
be
that
he'd be like
square.
here. Even though he's a little bit out, he'd be here. So you can move into that freely.
Okay. Well, I tried to and it blew my
I feel like
guy
I
to
got
the next
chipped
dimension.
on the meat and the cheese.
Okay,
chipped on meat.
and is that it for you?
Gotta roll my.
Roll
HP.
your healing. Yep.
Oh wow, it's dark as fuck. 12
It is very dark.
plus.
That should be enough. What's the modifier?
Let me look. Potion of greater healing. 12 plus 4.
That should
Oh.
be plenty. That should put you nearly back at the top.
Yeah, that actually should almost calculator. 16 plus 49.
While you heal, Gawain, it is your turn.
No, go ahead, your turn, Skip.
65.
I'm gonna attempt to attack the Cambion.
Alright, the Cambion will bring up his sword.
28.
You hit.
You
Definitely.
hit. You might hit.
I
Oh.
am going to smite.
Okay.
Let me just get my d6 and my other D. Actually, we'll get the.
Third
These
level?
my D8s?
Yes.
Okay, let me just add. Here you go.
Oh, I'm gonna need.
How many do you need?
You going?
I'm gonna need all of them.
All of them.
He's a
Blah.
demon.
He's a demon.
He's a fiend.
1, 4, and then boom. All right, Coolio.
All right, there you go.
Yep, because since he's a fiend, he should really be taking some.
Ah!
Ow.
So that is
Ow.
plus an
30
additional 5.
6.
3 plus 5, 8, 39 damage.
39 damage. You'll see he brings up his sword, but your own blade meets his and powers through into his flesh itself, searing him with holy power. The champion is still alive. Look at you, look at the point where your blade entered, and just growl, evidently in pain. I despise mortal zealots.
I can't believe they sent a county in to fight a protector. Silly. And then I'm gonna bring my sacred weapon to come hit him too.
Bring the Zerg.
Your insignificant order will be at its end. Ah! As you hit him.
Yeah, does a 32 hit?
Yeah, definitely.
Like, honestly,
Alright.
I
Actually, I
just
think I get a
randomly-
bonus against demons with this thing. Let me double check. Spells? You want to fucking load? Thank you.
He actually has a spear.
Level.
That's cool.
Comfort. Plus your spell. Nope. Alright. So just 2d8 radiant. Oh, whoa. 16 radiant damage. Ooh.
16 damage? Alright.
Get some poke.
How's he looking?
Very
Angry?
hurt. And angry.
And
Why do I-
55 he should be at.
before I end my turn, who would like a free attack with their reaction?
Hmm.
Are you
I'm not-
able to hit
Tactics
Zerk?
with
Because you do get advantage.
Actually,
I get 3 damage dice though.
Hmm.
D10.
I can't. If I expend my charge of my blade, I can reach, and I get 2d8 extra.
But that's the rest of my
So
reaction.
who wants to go and who doesn't? Because only
You and
one of
Zerk.
you can go with this.
You pick.
Zerk, you do it because I have to use my reaction to teleport.
There you go.
So I will spend my charge of my planar rapier,
Alright.
and I get advantage, right?
It is pack tactics. Yep, because good old
Someone's there.
Tyber is there. Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should let you all flounder like fish.
As I
Alright,
yelled at Zerk.
that's
Bandit
funny.
again.
Does my extra damage from my
Everything
Oh,
should.
nice.
That's typically what crits. Everything should be doubled.
Mhm.
Bring this over here.
The dice must go. So if I go in here, Hughes, and I
I
start trying
talk
to
shit
pull
to him
the
and
crest-
I'm annoying him. Thank
Talk
you.
shit.
There's like nothing left at this point. You've already gone through everything I had in my dark area.
Dungeon.
Alright, so that's what, 48 plus your modifier?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. So 1d8 normally, right?
Yep.
And okay, so you didn't do anything these 2d8s, where do these 2d8s
Are-
come from?
They're from my charge of the planar.
So
rapier.
shouldn't
the
those go
other
to
four?
48?
Oh yeah, you're right.
You fucking demon.
Once again, I shouldn't do anything. Why am I helping you? Shut up. Yeah, that's all the damage
Hey,
you
you're
did.
the DM. You're supposed to.
We
keep it, you know.
literally just went over this. You just didn't do it. That's it. Fucking hit him.
There you go.
Sure,
So yeah, it should be the
that,
2
and
extra
then in
because
addition
this
to
already
this-
got doubled.
Yep.
Alright, what's the total?
Oh wow, look at that. Okay.
Just another 9 damage on top of that.
33 points of piercing
You're
damage.
welcome! 33?
Actually, yeah, and some of that is force too.
Force, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's full damage. So 33? Okay,
Yep.
puts me at 88. Ah, there's a mighty blow from your rapier. Splits
Smart
the
doing it, huh?
splits the veil.
Splits the veil.
Breaks the wall.
And then I spend that extra second to glow, and then go back to
Oh,
fighting
yeah?
stance. Yeah.
You just made Thadarok madder.
McDaniel's
Angry.
mad.
I'm gonna hit you.
Okay. Alright, is that
is
your
it
turn, Mr. Borkwell?
That is it for me. That was
Okay.
the end of my turn.
And
Tanarak,
Zerk, that's it for you.
Tanarak.
That was my
No,
reaction.
now that is your turn.
That was his reaction.
Now it's
Yeah.
your turn. That's it for Gawain.
Now it's Stanorak's turn.
Now it's Thanarak's turn.
You're right. He's still around. Man, what do I want to do here? Let's see if my ability recharges. Oh yeah.
Bam.
Now what do I feel is now with Blur that will put me at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna suck him?
I'm either gonna do the suck or I'm gonna smack him. Just thinking.
Hit me.
Schmack his chitties.
I have a pretty decent modifier. What's your AC? 19 right now? Or is it higher?
It's 19. My mind.
19?
Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, 19.
I'm going to attack you twice.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Let's do this. Alright, first attack. No! Second attack. No! I had a +9, so I figured it was a decent gamble. Not if I roll a 3 and double 5s, though. I missed both of my smashes. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm gonna turn into blood and move away.
Where were you going? I thought we were having fun. What happened?
He doesn't even say anything this time.
Oh, he's mad now.
And then we'll reappear here.
I literally just want to be like, do you want to stop fighting? Do you want to leave? You can.
No, you can't.
I'll take your tongues, mortals! Is all you'll hear him yell out.
You
On
can
user.
try.
I'll take your tongue.
Still yelling insults on the other side of the room.
What?
We're not doing a good job at bantering with the big bad. Well,
I
the
mean-
small bad.
We're doing a great job.
I think you're doing great.
I mean,
Fuck you.
This is the whole tactic to screw the demon over. Make him piss off so he messes up.
it's,
Because he's mad at us, he doesn't take us fully seriously. And then
Or-
bam, we get our shit off.
Okay, your shit off.
Zerk,
By the time we
Zerk,
realize
it's your turn.
it's a threat, it's too late.
Oh,
Dirk,
my
it's your
turn?
Yeah,
You
because the
bastard.
other demons don't go off.
Yeah, well,
It's
after
an
this,
extra.
we'll go.
All right.
Don't miss.
I think I'm gonna help you out, Mr. Borkwell. Actually, you.
Oh,
okay.
they have disadvantage against me, dude. Just go kick his ass.
Yeah, let's just go double team this guy real quick.
Hmm.
Worst case scenario, I can just AoE smite him with radiance like 6 times.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. How about the 2 attacks coming at him? No pack tactics, sagely. So.
Alright.
Eh.
That's another crit! Go ahead. That's what, 3 crits already?
Yeah, dude. Holy fuck.
That's nearly every time you've attacked.
Hell yeah!
Zerk carrying us through the dungeon again,
Oh,
boys.
And you know
Crap.
what? I'm gonna expend another charge.
Ah, okay, so it's another all of this.
Yeah, another all of this.
Jesus.
Hughes, remember next time? Or I need to keep remembering my
What's
crit
that?
ranges.
Yeah, you're 18 to 20.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Ah!
Oh my.
What's the total?
43 points of
Zerk, he's only
What
a
was it?
demon.
43 points of piercing damage.
43! Holy fuck! He's gonna reel from it, and there is his mouth will go agape. You can't see his eyes, but he looks at you in complete confusion. What manner of creation are you?
I am your death.
My kind do not die so easily. Ugh, as he'll reel
We
back.
will follow you to the abyss if
Alright, so
necessary.
that was a natural 20, and I hit, and the 14 was a 21 with the 14.
Yeah, that hits too.
Okay.
That
so-
didn't roll your normal damage.
That
Just your
leaves
regular 1.
Yeah.
Shut. You know what? I think it's time, Zerk, that we start
Oh.
poking.
Jesus, it's gonna hurt.
Total?
11 points again.
11? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I'm at 142. Oh!
Let me know when you're ready to give up. I still won't stop stabbing, and that's my turn.
Insolent, filthy Cretinous insectoid.
Insectoid. Holy shit! What have you done to him? He's pissed.
Hey, I put on the repellent, alright?
I told you the bug repellent was a
Yo,
good idea.
Hey, this is so easy, man.
Alright,
How is it that I'm scared for my life now? I feel like something real life is gonna happen to me.
Hey, you wanted the Babao to go after this guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll lurch over this way, and we're gonna attack the Spine Devil, and let's see what I have.
It's a babao. The fuck is a babao though?
Something bad's gonna
It's a
happen to me, I
babao.
feel it. 3 natural 20s.
Oh, wow,
Oh my
that's cool.
god.
Like a scorpion demon.
You're a scorpion demon.
Alright, we're gonna go 2 claw attacks, and then we're gonna do Weakening Gaze.
Oh.
Okay, 2 attacks coming up.
Wow. Oh no. I see what.
Oh, okay. That puts... I have a bonus of a +6. Both hit, which means he's going to take 2d8 plus 8 from the claws in total. These are d8s, yep. 2d8. Oh! Where's my rolls like that? I rolled double 8s. So 2d8 plus 8 means...
Wow. Wow.
24.
Yeah, 24. 24 damage flat. Kills the Spine Devil. It's dead.
I'm starting to really like that whole crown thing, Marquita. It's coming in super handy.
There's a little blink of the gem. Nice ordering around demons, isn't it?
It's super fun.
And let's see if he maintains the stranglehold.
Does the streak?
Alright, what's the DC?
14.
No, I fail.
The streak continues.
Oh no.
No one's broken free yet.
Alright, Timer, you're up.
Alright.
This is probably the
Time to go.
longest streak we've ever
5,
had.
10,
Smile.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh,
going right
God.
up on this dude.
Leave
go
me
ahead.
alone.
I'm going to,
Hey, Hughes, do you feel like the AD carrying League of Legends?
I'm gonna go ahead and skip it about from data with a action surge full round attacks. First set of attacks. Whoop. There's the first one. 11 plus 11 plus 8, so 19.
Hit.
And let's see, next one. Nope. Rolled a 2.
D-
And then third attack. Miss, rolled a 4.
Oh,
7, 8, 9, 10,
I think that missed last time. Total.
15?
Wow, 4 attacks only
Wow.
hit once.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
I think I'm sucking the luck
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of
he's
you.
sucking your
That's
luck
fine.
out.
That's fine, take it.
Do damage.
Alright, so.
Man, I want to banish you though.
D10, D8, D6, right? Yeah.
Yep. But, Eldritch Smite, I'm using my last spell.
Oh, Eldritch Smite!
Gonna do
Man,
third
these guys
level
really
Eldritch
getting
Smite.
smited today.
Okay, what's that include?
Praise for
So, Eldritch Smite will, when I hit a creature with my packed weapon, I can expand my Warlock slot to deal an extra 1d8 damage to the target plus 1d8 per level of spell slot.
And it's 3rd level, right?
Yep.
So
and
that's an
if
extra
it's huge-
3d8.
Yep, and I can knock the target prone if it is huge or smaller.
I am immune to prone!
Damn. I'm going to get
And-
you one of these days.
Damn. Look at all this dice. He's got a platter of dice.
This is my intention.
Die.
Fucking smited, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
So that's
worth.
35 flat
And then modifier?
plus 5 plus 3.
Total?
So
43.
yeah.
Another 43? Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. I am at...
Ow.
I might be dead. I might be very close to dead. I am not dead yet, but I am very close to dead.
That's unfortunate. Looks like we're gonna have to fix that.
Ugh. Okay.
Do I get to kill a demon? Do I get to take his?
you're gonna get to take the kill.
Do I get to
Uh,
take his head?
Gawain, you're up.
All right. Oh, you know, I'm gonna.
Gwen's just dealing with ads. Me and Zerk. Alright, we got this.
Yeah, he's a tank.
he's doing his job.
He's the shot.
I am not the tankiest tank, actually.
Shut
you're
up.
you're still tanking pretty well though.
I'm just gonna attack the Cambion again.
All right.
Man, can you just let me banish you?
If you can banish me through physical force.
29.
Okay, banish him through physical force. Let's we don't need
Through
no
mental,
scroll for this.
through mental torture.
I'm gonna second level smite.
Oh.
Gonna hurt.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh.
I mean, it's
That
not bad.
is 29 damage.
Ow.
You know, it feels like I didn't drain you guys' resources at all.
We actually
rest.
saved as
Whew.
much as we could.
I'm
We
just
did.
rolling natural 20s, my friend. There's
Alright,
nothing. there's
so
no
you said
resources about
29,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Am I gone? Let's see.
I-
If I'm not gone, I'm gonna be gone by your packed your little weapon, spiritual
you,
weapon.
you little
Yeah,
shit
dude.
Zerk.
I'm gone. With a scream, he's just gonna disappear back to whence he came. As the
Yeah,
holy
what-
light of the smite envelops him.
I was gonna turn to the Spine Devil.
What's
The little
happening?
scoff.
What's happening?
Like, please, the Cambion. That was my fucking initiation ritual. And then boom.
Oh!
Don't do it. I'm sorry.
No, we're gonna go for this guy.
Oh.
He hurts more. And whack.
Oh,
I
he's
think
very
he's the die that
thorny.
has not failed me yet, and now it's gonna fail me because I said that. 23.
Yeah.
Misses.
That's not a lot of damage. 14.
14. These things
That's
aren't.
not a lot of damage.
Is it to the
It's
spine
14.
devil? Or to the. imp?
Yes.
Okay.
Fine, yeah.
Spine Devil.
Still alive, but they don't have a lot of health.
And
Okay.
that's my turn.
Thanarak! This is it, buddy! What am I gonna do with you?
Run away.
Hmm. Alright, fine. Tiber, you're my target.
Ah.
Okay.
Tibbs, no.
I hit both.
Hughes,
What's up?
on the first hit, I used my charge to teleport 30 feet.
No! No, why did I give that to you?
Why did I give that to you?
Alright, so, alright, go ahead and put yourself.
5, 10, 30. So,
And I think because the way it's worded, once that hit like triggers, that means you're going to avoid it and everything else, right?
I believe so.
So I don't think you would take any damage.
I just pop back.
You use a reaction, and that's a charge, right?
That's just a charge. I
Okay.
just use a charge when I'm
Gotcha.
hit.
So here's what happens: Thanarak gets
mad.
nearly commanded by Gawain when he thought his spells would be worthless and has to use a resistance against that. He gets overloaded by a crit from like down under by Zerk, which nearly depletes all of his health. He gets thwacked by Eldritch Smite by Tiber. He can't hit Gawain. He does hit Gawain a little bit. He can't hit Zerk. So then he thinks in this moment, alright, this is it, but maybe I can do a little bit of damage to Tiber, alright? These guys are crazy. Tiber just seems to hit strong. He's got a cool halberd. He goes to hits twice, about to do a boatload of damage, and then you just blink away. Unveiling a power he didn't know you had.
What the fuck?
I just
He's not even gonna move. He's just so perplexed
Is he
about
defeated?
how pear-shaped this fight went.
Just
It's
Link.
so fast. He's not even gonna move. He's literally just
That just
stuck
moans
in
to his demons
confusion.
over in the corner.
You look perplexed there, Thanarak.
He just looks at
He
you.
just-
Oh, hey, Tiber.
He has no response for this absolute
At this
bullshit.
point, I think the imps are gonna get out of here. I think this is over.
Get ready.
They're just walking away.
Yeah,
past
they're
him.
gonna fly. They're gonna fly the hell out of here. Oh no, no!
Not even from Gawain.
Damn
From
shame.
this guy. 23.
Yeah.
Nah. 23.
19.
The imp dematerializes from existence.
Dematerialize.
Alright,
lags
Zerk,
out.
you're up.
Alright, unfortunately I do not have pack tactics, so 2 attacks coming at him, but
Alright.
I will expend another charge
Oh,
of my planar rapier.
Come on, big boy. Big money, no whammies.
Alright, we'll roll them one at a time just for added suspense.
Random charisma build paladin cleric.
Ooh.
Random
13?
charisma, no con.
13 is a miss.
Alright.
No con.
Second attack.
No con. All charisma, no con.
All charisma, wisdom, and strength.
Oh,
No.
that's cocked.
Fucking tabletop 21.
Oh,
Alright, this is gonna hurt.
Ah, would have critted on that. Damn you, sir.
Okay. 17 points of piercing damage.
I'm dead.
Ah!
As you pierce through the ribcage fully now, it cracks apart and the blood pulls onto the ground as he just falls apart into puddles of blood.
I am Zerk!
At this
You
point,
fall before me! Ah!
as you scream, out at the creature at
What the
Thatarac, you will feel the ground around you begin to shake somewhat as the veil grows blurry, and the demons will start to disappear, evidently not having enough power to stick
What the
around.
I'll bathe in your biscuits!
And the battle is complete.
Wow.
Oh, that was
Here-
easy.
See, I told you we didn't need fucking banishment, Blackwell. Stupid.
Marquita will just remark, "See ya, boys. That was fun."
That, okay.
Woo! Champions of all things.
I
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, surprisingly enough, that was incredibly, that went
One-sided.
exactly the way we said it was gonna go for him.
Yeah, like, we were just memeing, but holy fuck.
Can I be
Alright,
honest? I thought
so
this was gonna end in a banishment.
few
you, guys.
few things. First off, there's going to be a not so elegant splat as Miss Orkita will fall off and land and then get covered in blood before getting to her feet. You can tell as she looks at you, the one eye that's revealed is kind of raised in alarm.
You alright, Miss Sorokina?
I'm quite fine. Who are you again?
Lachlan sent us.
Mhm.
I put that together.
Oh,
I'm
our
going.
names? I'm Zerk.
Oh.
Gawain Zerk.
Pega, quick.
Hi, Tiber.
Type.
Alright, go ahead and
Stand
roll
Marquita.
me insight. I'll
Thanks,
read
my
it.
passive.
You know what? Yeah, your insight is so massive. That's 18, right?
Oh, what the? I
Yeah.
cocked again!
Stop! Oh, not possible.
Alright.
Okay,
My weapon can go away. It's not here anymore.
18. on my
18?
insight.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll try to get my hand at it. My insight's horrible.
Stop cocking
Six.
it.
You got a 6?
Yeah.
So you're too busy. You're too busy living it out with Marquita.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
we're literally just like.
Is Marquita impressed by me?
Fucking
Smile?
Marquita is impressed. Let me go ahead and get this music a bit
Change
calmer.
mood.
A bit calmer. You know,
I'm only trying to impress Marquita. Smile.
oh yeah.
I'm trying to impress Zerk.
You don't need to try. You already impressed me.
Oh, whoa.
Stop.
Okay, never mind.
can't remember what I
changed my
said.
mind.
Alright, now I'm gonna impress Sorokina.
Hey, I
No,
think we
she's
already
mine.
did impress her. What do you mean?
I'm fairly certain.
Alright,
Stay away.
so a few things. First off, what you two notice is that she seems somewhat familiar with you.
Huh.
As if she perhaps has heard of you before. And
Famous.
she seems perplexed to see Tiber here.
You know of us.
Are we famous
There's
already?
A pause before a grin. Oh, quite famous all of you are.
Yes.
But there was a different third, wasn't there?
Yeah,
Ah, yes. She left us.
Doing her own thing.
I see. To parts unknown.
It would seem.
That's us. Yeah.
And you arrived here because of my lord Lachlan, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
And hey, Kelsey. Remember, this shows up on the video.
The Vigia.
So you actually can't message me. Where was I?
I don't know, where were you?
I
Read your
just
script.
lost my train of thought. It was my script.
It's all scripted, by the way, guys.
All of
Yeah.
it script. This was all
you know.
scripted.
Yeah.
We did
And
this
that's-
20 times before.
Riveting dialogue
Had to
brought to you
practice.
by Pixar.
By Pixar.
By Pixar. Not even a proper
Oh,
writing
God.
company. Just the animation studios.
You were sent here by our Lord Lachlan. That's where I was at, and you found a collection of. Before even that, she holds up her hands with a smile. Before even that, you had to get past the downright insubordinate noble leader of Raptorus.
Yeah, he was difficult, but we managed.
He's not connected to any of this, by the way. He's just very
An idiot.
Yes, and would rather stay in the good graces of Lord Lachlan by any means necessary. So he gave me quite the runaround.
He tried
Oh.
to give us one too.
Then you proceeded in here. You faced a collection of orcs and Gurkash's alliance, yes. And
The dragon.
You befriended
what,
an ogre.
What happened with them?
Wait, ogre?
They're dead?
They're dead. Okay.
All of them.
All
Except
of them.
Kanoga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we befriended an ogre.
Of course you did. She smiles. And then you proceeded in here and defeated a demon of quite significant power and all of its servants. Quite
Yeah, only
easily.
7 Cambions. Wasn't that bad?
Gawain killed the dragon.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you do get to body
Rest in
that
peace, Avaxis.
Perhaps I've misjudged, she smiles, my previous thoughts of you. Let's do a proper introduction. I am Miss Sorkina, as she holds out her hand.
I'll shake it.
Oh. I'll also shake it. Senior Paladin Gawain Agrabah.
Ah. I go to
And
Yeah,
you, the
so-
mysterious new third. You, I haven't heard of at all, she says with a grin.
yeah, I've yet to do anything too quite remarkable yet. Tiberium. I go to shake her hand. Nullfit.
I'm also gonna clean her up with prestidigitation, Mr. Hughes.
Thank you. As her clothes flutter.
And then I hold out the edge of my halberd and Marquita.
Sup?
Sup?
Yeah, no big deal, lady. You know, just cleaning up the trash around here is all. Nice to meet you.
Seriously. They were
There'll
trashed.
be a pause as Sorkita looks with a weapon to you. Oh, I think you register of some renown just as equally as these two. A pleasure to meet you both.
Thank you, ma'am. It is a pleasure, and quite surprising to find you standing in front of a demon having a conversation.
He was attempting to possess me and has been for some time.
Noticed that. Heard the whole thing about take over all of the province. Yeah.
Mm. A
Have he-
threat is on its way to Scathera.
Oh, another.
and he's like wanting to take over the province, but
No.
against that.
she'll,
I think he's
she'll
trying to save his
chuckle.
own ass.
Something like that. He was hoping to take advantage of the situation
Ah.
with this other threat arriving. Perhaps the focus wouldn't be on him and his associates as much. He could do quite a number of negative things.
Good idea in practice.
As this is happening, Sorkina does not actually stay put. She's kind of like it's
Pacing.
quite she's pacing and she keeps looking at each of you in like precise detail.
Are you real?
Kind of
Yeah,
just begins
she's getting
circling.
a fill.
I have been stuck for some time, unable to move, though he was unable to breach my mind. He was growing quite
Pissed?
yes at that fact.
Quite formidable defense.
I'm trained. In
It's
a
a lot
sense.
like our paladins.
We glad we weren't too late.
Paladins, you say. And what would that be? I believe I heard you mention some orders you were fighting. Are there
Protectors
more of you?
Progenitor. Indeed.
Protectors of Progenitor. She sounds out like kind of each syllable with a smile. And whereabouts are you? I don't think I've seen your kind around in Scathera.
Well, we're actually kind of everywhere, but our main fortress is located near Terraska.
Near the capital.
Indeed.
Quite prestigious.
Heard it's a lovely place.
The guard was quite nice to us when we decided to create the order. Many of us had served.
That's
So we're
wonderful.
probably having a name change at some point.
A name change?
Hard to call yourself Protectors of Progenitor when Progenitor is not the only guard in the order.
You serve many.
Look at my symbol.
How does that like? How's that like? What is that title? Is Protectors of Progenitor, but you protect all the gods and such.
Protectors
No,
of the
protectors of
Hadra,
people.
she says with a smile.
That's a more fitting title.
Not just the Hodra. That's the issue. We also have followers of the ancestor gods in our ranks.
Oh, you don't say. Yeah, it's true. You
We
do.
operate up there.
Protectors of the all.
That's maybe Protectors of Krigalia or something. That's hard to get
Yeah, you know, protectors of the world.
Why stop there? I was gonna say, she looks to you, Zerg. Why not protect the world?
through. The only other god I've met is Lara Tar so far, and I'd say she's blessed me.
Sorkina stops pacing and stares at you. Well traveled, you seem to be.
I met her in the capital.
Perhaps it is more luck then.
I'd say that. Fate works in mysterious ways.
Because I'm looking for
That
any
does
warp
go
shadow.
away.
I'm looking for Kadrigan. Yeah.
So
Warp shadows.
as they're talking, I'll say at
Yeah.
this point, Gadrigan will appear from the
Yeah.
shadows, looking at the pool, the puddle, I should say, of Thanarak. Huh.
And you doubted us.
See?
Zerg kicked its butt.
Lurk absolutely demolished that thing.
What was its name?
Danarak.
Danasuck?
Dana suck.
Just- You'll see Sorkina just like put a hand on her hip and she raises an eye, and Kendra just stares at you.
Thanos.
Come on, really. Cambions of all things.
It,
I can't get over that. That's like the first thing we fight.
you know what? They're demons. They don't have to be always the smartest.
Kadrian will nod at that assessment. Thanarak was
Ambitious?
arrogant,
Ah.
but he
As many
did
are.
have some power. Seemingly not enough to match yours.
He got the equivalent of Rick rolled.
You were dealing with a group quite well versed in fighting demons.
Perhaps, strangely enough, he says, tilting his head, I will place a bit more
Faith?
he says it with disgust,
Going will have the biggest grin on his face at that.
into you.
You know what? And I appreciate that. Little bit slowly, surely but slowly, man, building this relationship up.
Sorkina will raise her hand. I don't mean to interrupt this reunion. Who is that?
That's Kadrigan.
He's our
He's a
friend.
demon.
You have a demon friend.
Yes.
Yeah?
Do all of your order do?
Oh no.
Actually, oh no.
But, of course, if an angel can fall, can't the demon ascend?
That they can. Pathfinder, huh? Pathfinder,
Yes,
Pathfinder,
yeah,
Clone
yeah,
Pathfinder.
yeah. Meta, huh? Meta outside of
They
this world.
can. But what would the others of your order think?
Well, depending on the guard, it changes. Ivalguk's people may not be the happiest, but those of Progenitor and Wellingia and Kolo may be a bit more accepting.
And those of the guard?
The guard aren't really in our order anymore. That was 4 years ago.
I'm aware of that. I just simply want to speak and advise you that is what I do, after all. She smirks. Advise you that the guard and the checker could perhaps be quite displeased by such a revelation.
Suppose they could.
Understandable, of course. I mean, yeah.
Very few stand up to a demon on their own.
It's
Yeah,
not
so-
about standing up to such a foe, but you know how much they enjoy their protocol and orders.
Mhm.
If
We had enough issues
I
with the
would.
checker already.
I'm sure you have. And still you seem to have survived that. Care to test that luck against the military as well?
Might be a
Gonna-
bit harder.
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I just simply wish to say, be wary in the future. Should such a revelation come to light to the common public, think about how such things may turn against your order. And we wouldn't want that.
Well, Cadrigan doesn't come out in the open, and well, it's not worth trying to hide anything like that from someone who's working with Lachlan.
Only the
Mm-hmm.
important people would know of Cadrigan.
I'm
Being really
important. She'll
important.
smile.
Well, an advisor wouldn't have the ability to say no to a demon, now would they?
Yeah, but also important. Not just your title. Plus, you're in the situation.
Yes. Indeed, the simple advisor would not. Thank you for considering me important enough for this information.
Should we get you out of here now?
Now we just gotta tell
Please.
Lachlan, Lord Lachlan.
I'm. Allow me to. What's the term? Whisper into his ear. She'll chuckle.
Yeah,
I know of the certain things to say.
there's a lot of things that we need to kind of inform him about that we didn't get a chance to. Timing issue and everything.
Well, you can tell me, and I can inform him then.
Weren't we supposed to report to him anyway?
Yeah, we will.
Then we will
Yeah, he did
arrive
yell at
together.
us.
There's a little matter of one little friend we must see to first.
The little caravan is pretty important. Thing is, if he's back from Muska or not by then.
Probably is. He's
Sure.
very powerful.
Well, shall we proceed then? As she begins to take a step, though, something strange happens. She pauses first, though nothing seems out of the ordinary. Yet, after a moment, Zerk,
Yep.
you are the one to notice it.
What the?
You feel an energy around you. Something otherworldly. It's a similar feeling to the way the veil began to ripple and break apart as those demons came in, but it doesn't carry that same negative association, and there are no fiends coming through to assault you now.
Ah! Oh.
Rather, what you see around your feet are bluish runes in a circle begin to form from where you are standing.
Ah.
You would recognize this as something used in the spell teleportation.
Oh.
But such a thing would require years to place,
And it just appears. Bless
and
you.
it just appears around
Gwen
your feet.
sneezes on Zerk. Ill.
Wait. Oh.
She a jerk. Nice knowing you, dude.
Berger.
Guys?
You're
There's a,
What?
there's a light pause as you
I look
look
down.
up, and then he's gone.
Ah!
Sir.
And in his place, the I'll say a portal has appeared. A bluish portal, seemingly woven of stars.
Well.
Alright, portals.
So
alright,
Arkita
fine.
will look at it with, like, a raised eye again. Zerk is just gone. Marquita, the red glow, will remark, "Oh, that's it just never
Can we
ends, does it?"
Gooey, I'm going in. Gawain. And I go to step in.
At that, you disappear. along with Marquita. So Marquita will look at you. Ever into the fray, aren't you? Before asking questions. How
I'm sure they'll be fine. Probably just the night market.
delectable. Do you recognize that?
Well, considering what Zerk's been after, I'd assume maybe he finally got the notice of who he's trying to get.
And that would be?
Someone at the night market, I believe.
She looks at you again, serious, like when you had mentioned Laura Ta. The night market.
Hmm. Well,
So-
since they're gone, I could explain a bit to you if you'd like. You'll hear it
I
from Lachlan
know
anyways.
what the night market is. What
I mean, the
is-
reason we're after it.
You are after it.
Indeed. We have a scroll with, you know what a harvester is?
There is a pause,
Something.
and you see, instead of like a large smile, there's just a tiny
smile.
little, there's like a tiny little smirk. Yes, I am aware of what a harvester is.
We have one in a scroll.
You have one.
Yes, I'm trying to find a way to deal with it. On top of, don't know if you're aware, since from what Lachlan said, you'd been here for a while. Lachlan found us in Uska after we captured a giant black sphere from 5 harvesters who came to kill us because we stole their toys.
What a scenario.
That would be the 6 harvesters, actually, in total that we've fought and defeated.
Undefeated 6-0, baby!
How... I
It's
was going
interesting.
to ask how you were capable of doing such a thing, but seeing you in action now, I think, makes that evidently clear.
Fighting the 5 was mainly Connie and Wellingier's help, more than anything else.
Hmm.
We were able to fight them individually.
So you seek to give this scroll to the night market?
Well, Zerk wants to find a way to deal with what's inside. I'm not sure what else beyond that, though.
And you are aware of what the night market provides.
I've read about it from the magisterial books we've gotten.
So what are you going to ask for?
I want nothing to do with that. My place is with the Hodra. That's
You'd
it.
be surprised how persuasive it is said the patron can be.
That's why I'm not going in.
You would refuse.
Hmm.
I'm
My
not
soul is
sure
far more
that is
important.
entirely wise, Gawain. As she just stares back towards the portal.
Well, not every option I've made is wise. After all, I did let a demon out of a rock.
This
point in catching
is far different than demons and witches and hags, Gawain. The
Talking
patron
about
of
the
the
eighth
night
place.
market is not one to refuse.
Have you met her?
In a sense.
Well, as someone with more experience than me, I shall take your advice.
Oh no, that chuckle. Oh no.
I think you'll find that
Yeah.
to be a wise choice.
I'll give her a little bow. I shall return.
I
Hopefully.
would follow, but I am actually forbidden from entering by the patron.
Oh!
Fair enough.
What did she do?
You want some water or anything before I go?
Water. You are about to enter the night market, Gawain, and meet with entities from beyond imagination, and you seek... Yes, I would accept a canteen.
I'll give her my canteen and I'll pull out a ration for her too. Hungry?
You're very sweet, you know that?
Wow. Here's what I gave my oath for.
Try not to lose it. And she'll actually lean in and give you a little peck on the cheek.
Oh!
I shall try. And I'll walk through the portal.
Queen never came back again.
And she'll just be staring at you with that one eye as you pass through the portal. Alright, and with that, we're gonna take a small break.
Is your love interest Blackwell?
No,
Nah,
love
he-
interest
he-
is Angel.
He was an angel.
You want the angel booty?
He wants an angel boo.
Turkine has always been flirtatious. I never take her shit. It's all a ruse.
What about me? Alright, you know, that's
A
fine.
lie.
No, you're different.
It's because I'm a kobold. That's
Yeah.
racist.
Oh yeah, dude.
Kobolds are
Listen,
completely
you
separate.
disappeared before she could do that. This guy, this Gawain guy, literally has the option to get any wish he wants granted, and he was at first not going to enter, and then wanted to give her water before he left to go do this.
I cleaned her up.
That's respectable. Yeah, that is true. That's very kind of you. You want a little kiss? He'll give you a little kiss.
Thank you. I feel
Freak.
validated now. Wow. And besides, I didn't have a choice.
Man,
The circle appeared under
Gawain! Refusing to enter. That would have been a hell of a situation to play out if you had continued.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the only reason I did is because Sorakina said it's not exactly the best idea.
Sorkino
You know what?
would very much kind of be aware of that. But you
have
could
to
have
ask for
continued.
it.
You could have
Be there.
continued to remain stubborn, and then I would have been very interested to see how you respond to the next situation, because something would have come through the portal for you.
A dick for you. Ah, so many questions to ask now, man.
Who?
Fuck. You know, well, Sorkina. Why?
You want to talk to Sorkino? You have plenty of time to talk to her. Don't worry.
Yeah. She's
Superb
forbidden.
DM.
I never heard
She
that.
is forbidden.
I never heard that before.
She is not allowed to enter.
Actually, wait. Zerk doesn't know about this because it got poofed.
Yeah.
Sag.
You find out about it, so you can ask her.
I'm gonna let the puppies out real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
be back.
taking a break.
Let Black, let your titties out.
Well, I know what I'm gonna
once
ask
again,
for
he
at
is-
least if she makes me ask for
Kelsey,
something.
I'm sorry.
Good
You
job.
can't. You gotta stop Steam messaging because it pings and Jarl.
Don't worry, I'm keeping my words to
No, no,
one,
it's
one
it's
word
the, it's the
answers.
it's the ping of the Steam
It's the
sound
sound.
interrupting the broadcast. So I might have to mute you if you keep Steam messaging me. Which if
Gotcha.
if you just want me to see the messages, then that's fine. But I will have to do that.
You don't have to ask for anything,
Alright.
Blackwell. You just stand there and look ugly.
Oh my god.
I don't think she'll accept that.
Why does she need? Why does she need to give you something? Huh? What makes you so stupid special?
Because
Huh?
just let you in there to
obviously,
see
you
it.
know, the Gwen
fair.
is the protagonist.
If she was okay with me not coming in, she wouldn't have cared that I was just being stubborn.
All I want is information, and maybe a hug.
If she's gonna ask me for something, I'm gonna make her tell someone something.
We could find out about the black blood, whatever nothingness.
Yes.
I'm gonna make her tell Wellinger what's going on.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a deal to make.
Linger's alive.
No,
Thought he was dead.
Linger's dead.
You
Shit, oh, shit.
They're gone.
No, just like my parents.
Don't
I need to
worry,
tell
your,
Gawain
your,
what's
your
going on.
parents went like all good kobolds.
As slaves to dragons.
Ah! Hey Hughes, can I ask her about my parents? And
Yes.
Should you make some parents for me?
Oh, she can. We can talk about a lot of things. Congratulations.
Is that the portion where I leveled up and then the circle disappears?
Yes, literally. It was literally in game
Wait,
mechanics.
do we hit level 9 now?
Yeah. You are
A
level
plus
9.
one appears over Zerk's head, and then below his feet, a
It's
teleportation
important
circle.
for me.
You are indeed level 9.
Ooh, level 69.
Oh yeah. Come here, Melinda's.
What? Get the fuck away from me. I'll
Mary,
roll a natural 20 on you.
Here.
I'll roll a fourth natural 20.
Oh, I will fucking touch your dick.
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Good, me either.
Build you the biggest dong.
Stop.
Oh,
So is like Kadrigan gonna absorb this guy's
Kadrin, by the
name?
way, is going in with you.
Oh.
He's going.
What was that? Who
in.
does he want to absorb?
Danarak?
He can't. Nanarak already went back to the abyss.
Ah.
To hell.
Can demons absorb other demons? Is that a thing?
I don't see why not.
Can I absorb Blackwell?
Hmm,
Absorb
Hughes,
people
I
like
have to
that.
ask you a question.
What?
Oh my
I want
gosh.
to talk shit if I say it out loud, so I'm gonna message it to you.
You're gonna message it to me? Okay.
Ah, alright,
Yeah.
go tell me. I don't want to hear it then.
Message it to me. Message it to me on TeamSpeak.
You speak? Alright, you got it.
TeamSpeak. Why?
Hey, let me message the guy. There we go.
Oh man, it sounds like a long message.
Oh yeah. This actually influences my level up.
Oh
I'll just
boy.
say it because I'll deal with Melinda. So, it's like an OOC thing. It's up to you if you want to tell me, but I could actually just wait to level up. But the thing is, I get a big bonus to shit if I had to make saves or anything if I level
Okay.
up.
Could be fair.
That's why I'm
You are
asking
you
now.
are going to meet with
That's
the
that's
lady,
the thing.
the patron.
Like, I get a +3 on everything, so
Okay.
that's why I gotta. If I go one way, if I don't, then I don't. So I just got +1.
So what's the
So,
question?
When it comes to convincing her to inform Wellinger,
That is a hell of a request.
right? Is it going to require something that I'd obviously say no to? Because if not, Gawain would most likely, as long as it's something fucking that he just doesn't want to accept, say yes. And if so, would Wellinger know that Gawain did that? Or would she just say some like, hey, this is going on, not tell him?
Oh man.
Because if he knows, I was going to go Life Cleric and get Revivify.
Okay.
If not, I was going to go Paladin.
What would you rather he knows or not? They know. Because that's literally if we did get into this situation, that's literally what
she'd ask.
She'd ask.
No, I'd say yes, because I do know of Connie and
Then
Israfel. So
Sure.
I'd be a good contact for him to figure them out.
absolutely. Wellinger
Alright.
will know of your achievement and the deal
Alright.
that you made and struck.
And there, I'll go Life Cleric. I'll sacrifice my extra attack to RP it. Ooh.
Oh my goodness, look at you.
I officially have more levels in Cleric than Paladin now.
Oh my goodness.
For 1 level. Boop. Oh, I got class switcher to deal with. Ooh, woo. Oh, I destroy undead now! Woo!
Ooh.
Beyond Divinity, just destroy the undead. Oh well. Description. Oh yeah. Oh, spell slots at the wazoo. Guess who has 4th level spells to use? Is your palette? I got max level smite, baby. At level fucking 9. I should have 1 3rd level spell slot.
Oh boy.
Oh, and now I get some seriously nutty spells from Cleric too. This is where I get all their cool spells. What do I not want to know? Get prayer healing for free, so I don't need that. 3rd level, there we go. I don't want that. That'd be really cool for RP. I'll do that. Or any other spells you can just say no to? Get rid of that because I get that for free on Paladin. Ooh.
Three natural 20s, baby.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Right.
I'm cheating, by the way. I loaded the dice.
Oh yeah.
Yo, imagine being banned from the night market.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, shut your face about that. Here.
Wait, believe me. Please.
Here, here's another video. Actually, no. This is a video for all of you to watch.
What the fuck? Why should I watch your video?
You do it right now.
Okay. You convinced me.
Awesome.
I'm sorry.
You know what we call that? We call that a web slinging ass kicking.
Nice.
That's exactly what happened to poor demon boy over
To
here.
the demon.
We call that a web slinging ass kicking.
Ooh, hey Melendez, I got level 4 spell slash, brother.
Woo! I don't care. Shut your mouth. No one
Wow.
Why you
likes
hate? I can revive you now, so fuck you.
Like I ever die.
I have sending.
Yeah, send this dick in your mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't mention it.
All right. Level
Bitch.
9, and I'm gonna roll for my health.
Um,
Parade to the Hydra.
honestly, the only thing I can use my 4th level spell slot for is smite. Or aid.
Okay. It's about average, right? Yeah, that's the average.
Or
Whatever.
like healing. I don't have any 4th level spells. Lol. Look at room. I don't.
Hey, Blackwell.
Yeah?
You're a doo-doo head.
I can't believe you said this.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch, huh?
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, is this what I'm after?
Yeah, lick him.
I mean, I don't condone that type of violence.
But he likes the licking.
Lick me, senpai.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the spell I've been waiting for.
Alright, should would you?
Blackwell's dick.
I got 4th level spell slots. That's cool.
And you
Yeah,
are
no,
level
nobody-
9.
Nobody cares. Alright, I'm taking Steel Wind Strike
Oh,
and
oh God.
Teleportation Circle.
Holy shit, that's a lot of health.
Can you watch your fucking language?
Fuck you.
Yeah? Fuck you. Huh? What are you gonna do about it, you stupid?
I'll turn to a fucking horse, bitch.
Do it, you won't.
Nay.
I
Now what?
Eggs.
can't.
What'd you
I
just say to me?
He said he'll lick your big toe.
That's it. I'm gonna eat you.
Stop.
Oh, I got
Do
20 insight now. Yay.
Yeah, nobody cares about your insight.
I think Hughes does.
He just hates you for taunting him.
Wow.
What the? Dude, that's literally his training. That's why I was doing it. Piss
Dude,
the
why are you
demon
taunting?
off. It'll take you for granted and get focused on the dude it shouldn't.
Exactly. That's the same way they
Wait.
do with the dragons. Is they're gonna.
Yeah.
The enemies don't know what I know.
They
That's me
don't
not.
know
That's me
it.
not being meta.
So Gawain literally just tried to piss the demon off, so he ignored you guys in the beginning.
Yeah,
And then because he
can't-
discounted Gawain's magic, Gawain was able to hit him with a command he wasn't expecting. He figured it real quick. He ain't just no bitch paladin. He has a lot of magic.
Yeah, he's an ultra bitch paladin.
Oh jeez.
And then, because he wasted his time not bringing the other demons, because he was just more pissed at us, we were able to get a lot of damage in before he had backup.
I think I'm gonna go with the Warlock level up. I'm gonna go to 6 with Warlock instead of going 5-4. So I don't get the ability score improvement, but I do get the Accursed Spectre now.
Don't worry, I got 4 levels, still got my next ability score too. Because I'm going all paladin from this point.
Oh yeah.
I don't have
don't
a
know.
second attack yet, but I got crazy spells. So. And I can mass heal us now, so yay.
Yeah, you're useful finally.
Anyone want 3d4 plus 11 HP?
How about 3d4
Bitch.
plus dick. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, and I heal myself when I heal other people, which is funny. So. I only get the spell level in HP, but you know.
Okay, you can heal his dick.
6 level.
What? What the hell, Kelsey?
Lol.
What the hell did I do to you?
Yeah, how do you know I was directed at you?
Heal this dick. Who else is healing in this fucking party? Thank you. Fuck you.
I can
Oh.
heal.
I'll fucking suck your dick,
Yes.
bitch.
Whoa.
Zerk can heal.
Yeah, I heal with my
Yeah.
mouth.
You
Yeah.
see?
What? 1 hit point?
Yeah, that's more than you give. I heal 1 emotional hit point.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't heal any. Actually, I do. I have calm emotions,
That's true. You
That
actually
is a great spell. That's
and
a
I've
great
always
spell.
had that up just in case some fucker
Calm
feared us.
down.
That came in clutch in Soren's campaign.
Him clutching?
Clutch.
Clinch my butt cheeks.
No, it's clutch him.
It turned a whole fight around
I'll turn you.
because I
around
got
if
one
you do.
shit. Not shot. Shit. He literally just shit on me and I died.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that is sad.
That's how strong he was.
That's hot.
That's how people die in like what's that sword game?
Song of
Song of
Swords.
Swords.
No,
That's
the other
sword
one.
game.
I mean, you can die from shit in Song of Swords, but
You die from
that,
shit.
that other
Oh, man.
game, that night game or whatever.
Oh,
Swing a sword around.
Morkborg?
Yeah,
I guess so. Morkborg is whack.
What? You mean whack it a good way?
I do mean whack in a good way.
Okay.
Calm down, sir.
you're a bouncer.
What?
Yeah, bounce this dick in your mouth. I'm sorry.
I'm a Bowser. Sorry.
Boozer.
Who's my total?
Bruh, I got +9 to hit with my sexual rapier.
Zerk is too fast for you. Can't keep up with the kobold speed.
Smack! Oh, Hughes, you ready for this?
What's that?
Fireball at 5th level, 10d6, baby.
You
Ah.
5th level?
I have 5th level.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh dear
dude.
God.
GG.
Running up last night.
You get a new spell level every 2 levels, don't you?
Ooh, ooh, yeah.
Fuck. Wizard OP, please nerf.
What? I haven't even hit the pinnacle of my strength. This isn't even my final form.
Fur.
This isn't even my final firm.
Final form.
Man, I can't wait until level 10 when I can finally smite you twice in turn.
I could
Stop.
just wish you dead.
Level 10?
Yeah, level 10.
Why? What do you get?
You get wish.
You wish you're level 10.
He's a
I
wizard.
could wish
dude.
you level 10.
You wish you're level 10. Holy shit.
Specifically wish.
You're a wizard,
Only
Harry.
wish. That's it. It's like
You're a hairy wish.
You're so strong.
you get 1 use a day.
That's still strong.
It is strong.
I
Yeah, I
wish
could-
for Gwaine to get buffer.
Why? I'm offended.
I wish for him to go from 2 hits to 1 hit.
I wish the hegemony
I only
would be
make 1
destroyed.
Go from 1
That's a
hit to
dangerous
no
question. That's a
hit. You just need
dangerous
to
wish.
look at the enemy and they die.
What?
Oh.
Okay, how about this? I wish we win the campaign.
That is an interesting wish. That is meta, but interesting.
That is meta.
Zerk all of a sudden has an epiphany.
Can I wish the hegemony just like vanquished, just gone forever and in all timelines forever?
You could, like, do you mean... Can you wish it? Yes, absolutely, 100%. Does that mean the effect you intend to happen will take place? Not necessarily.
I wish the hegemony would be in a different campaign.
See, that's very meta. So how you
That's very-
gonna do that?
You know.
The worst thing is if you wish about something for the hegemony, they probably know about it then.
You tried to vanquish us? How dare you?
You try and tell us not to be there, there's something there, boys.
We're there. You know what? I wish you weren't there. Oh no.
What you gotta be so sus for?
It's pretty sus, bro.
It is pretty sus.
Les chouches. Man, I wish I had a laser rifle.
I wish all of our encounters are level 1.
We would never level up.
It's true.
But you never
But he's
lose.
making Filipino food. I can smell
True.
it coming through my window.
At this
Oh,
point,
Hughes?
if every time
Yeah.
we fight was level 1, it would be a nice time. It'd be really, really
It's
fun.
too easy.
It'd be way too
I can get
fucking easy.
creative.
I mean,
can't
it'd be,
believe
it'd
that
be
fight
100.
went that way.
Just-
That's hilarious.
I thought I was gonna end up banishing it. Like, I'm shocked.
I thought we were gonna have
this
to like seriously fight and like nat 20s. You just as resistances are getting used up on my fucking command and my turn. I'm like, wow, this is rough.
You did such a good job of conserving your resources that you didn't even need to expend all your resources.
Yeah, I still have a spell slot left.
Who needs resources when you score natural 20s,
I
Smile?
only had one.
Yeah, and 3 nat 20 certainly helps sweeten the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A Cambion.
A Kumbian.
Stick ooh, bro.
Demon, summons one Cambion. Gawain, wheezes.
And then Coombs.
Alright, you guys ready?
No.
Yeah,
Yep.
Davis?
as long as you don't start with me, obviously.
I'm ready.
Of course. Alright, all of you good? Alright, we'll get right back into it then. So the 3 of you, the 4 of you, step through the portal, one of you being carried,
Wait, what?
and feel
Oh, yeah.
a... It's
Let me down.
You feel this nausea begin to take over,
Uh-oh.
and then your feet land underneath tufts of grass and solid ground.
Ooh.
It is darker. You find yourself upon an empty road and a forested, hilly landscape. Behind you, the road and the forest seems to stretch on for eternity. Ahead of you, a wrought iron gate, currently closed. Through the bars, you can see a collection of tents set up with glowing, kind of very calm, yellowish light. There is nobody around, but you do hear the sound of insects and birds chirping in the distance, and
Oh,
other
get the repellent.
creatures of the woods.
Do I see anything with thine eyes with my dark vision?
With thine eyes, with your dark vision, other than what I've described, no, not immediately. You know what I could say? It is a cloudless sky currently, and the moon is full and bright.
Ooh.
And okay, since you are looking, I'll say that what you notice is there's a strange shimmer beyond the gate. It seems to kind of blur your vision whenever you stare at it.
Huh. That's a weird gate. Making my blurring my vision a bit there.
You'll just hear an astonishing, "We're here," as Cadrigan stands beside all of you, looking at the surroundings.
Oh, hello there.
Stop. I hate it when you do that. Hate you.
Fuck.
To be fair.
Well, who wants to open the door?
You've done it, all of you.
That it was quite a task. That's for sure. But yeah, I think we're definitely here.
Huh. Do we just walk through?
I mean, if
I
that's supposed to be the invitation. Whoever got the invitation. And I look at Zerk.
I think she
Right.
invited all of us.
I'll
Well, not
attempt to open the gate.
Okay. As you are just about to touch the gate, a few things are going to happen. Just before your hand touches the bars, there is a very loud wisp of it's like, how can I describe it? It's just a quick like wisp, like a sheet kind of unfurling, right? And you will notice that Cadrigan immediately disappeared.
What?
Faster than you've ever seen him do before.
What the?
Oh.
And there is the sound of something above you, of wings flapping. And you hear an authoritative, stern voice speak to you. Do not step towards the gate.
He says coming from above, right?
Yes.
I look up.
Yeah, look him.
Above
Same,
you,
dude.
who wasn't there a second ago, you see this figure. I'll go ahead and describe. It is an angel,
What the? Oh my-
armored. You cannot see the face except for two glowing blue eyes, a sword of bluish swirling magical energy. Everywhere where he seems to fly, that kind of dark night sky changes to one of red behind him.
Mm.
100% red.
His wings will flap once. That which holds control over the night market has invited you as guests. In her honor, you will now kneel.
I will step back from the gate, and then I will proceed to kneel.
I shall kneel.
I kneel. And I kind of. I don't know. Just
Ah,
say
my
my
hip!
shit.
Mhm. There's a pause as he just stares for a second. As the three of you kneel. After nothing seems to change, he raises his sword and points it towards Gawain.
Uh-oh. I look to him.
When I said all of you must kneel, that includes creatures from beneath as well. Kneel, demon. At that, the magic will swirl around you, and Kadrigan will actually be pulled into existence from beside you.
He's so powerful.
Mm.
I know your ilk. Parasites. Kneel, parasite, as those you have taken kinship with have done. Or I will send you to the abyss myself. There's a pause. Kadrigan gonna look to all of you.
Just do it.
Let's do it, mate.
Do it, man.
There's
know it
a
sucks.
growl as he lowers himself to his knees, and there's just a chuckle. One day, the mortals will own all of your kind, and you will
Oh
be
my
fitting
God.
as slaves to them. But that
That's-
day is not yet come. Stand, mortals.
I will stand.
Gunde.
You have passed the first of many tests, as he will land in front of you. Just as I had to do. I know of pride and what it brings, as he sheathes his sword. It is not a foreign concept to me, and I found myself in your place, forced to kneel to achieve what I most desire. And I did. Understand that each of you, as you pass through this gate, everything you hold dear, everything that you find to be significant to you, if only you would trade it away to achieve greatness. Remember that, for everything is on trade, and everything can be bought at the night market. You may proceed.
Thank you.
At that, he won't even open it, the gates will just open on their own, and he'll stand off to the side.
Alright, well.
Thank you.
Step in, slowly and cautiously.
As you enter and you pass through that kind of shimmer, immediately the night market is filled with inhabitants.
Oh,
Completely empty 1 second, filled with people walking around between the tents. Although people is not necessarily the right word to use here.
oh, they're Blackwells.
Oh wow. They are humanoid in shape, but should you ever try to look at them specifically, their faces will be obscured. They're actually all faceless.
Oh, concealing the identity.
That's a very good assumption, and you can see differing sizes and differing shapes, meaning it's not just humans here. And one
Any
more
kobolds?
thing. I would say, yeah, you probably would see a few.
Hell yeah, Cobalt friend.
Not too many. It isn't the busiest market, but there is a decent crowd that evens out. And there is one more thing.
Hold me, Blackwell. I'm scared.
Oh, calm down.
Alright, Mom.
What the fuck did you just call me?
Whoa.
Mom.
Smack.
Jeez.
Hey, can I like banish you for like a minute, Blackwell? I need to get the banishment off of the disc gem.
Yeah, sure did.
Aha, there it is.
Skibbity-bop-da-da.
And beyond the tents, towering into the sky, you will see this.
Fuck, I clicked on the same picture.
Nerd. Oh my.
It seems to be a spire, a castle, a city. It is a city rising into the night sky filled with bluish light.
Oh.
That's cool. Turned on.
Though you can see, wow, stop right now.
Well, stop right now.
Elaborate.
The size of my nipples.
Whoa.
Besides that, though, there is kind of like another gate that will prevent you from moving beyond the confines of this market. And beyond that is where this giant looming blue city seems to lie. As the gate shuts behind you, the angel will walk kind of in front of you before turning.
Oh.
She will see you when your time has come. Until then, feel free to peruse the night market and its many wares. Do not cause trouble.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you.
No, you.
Happy shopping, he says with a growl as he flies, takes to the sky.
Oh, she hate us.
Kadrigan's face seems to follow him as he disappears in the night sky.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a question. I look to you, to each of you. When you encountered the demon, despite his many claims of power, you did not seem disturbed, perplexed, still confident, threatening even. Yet against that, as he looks at it, none of you seem to be as confident. Why?
Well, he definitely exuderated some serious power there. He made a very strong first impression of his strength, and I think that was more than enough for me to, well, do what he asked.
we're also in extremely unfamiliar territory and need to tread carefully on who's supposed to be the bosses or guards around here. At least to that effect.
The weakness of a demon is hubris. And we were in our own realm then. We are not now.
This is
An
not a
angel
home.
does not fall for the same tricks.
What would you say then is the weakness of angels?
Their pride.
True.
Find it hard to throw away what's most dear. What they... You could say what they're named for.
You are somewhat correct, Gawain. In his
Good,
case,
because that was a guess.
It'll
Wow.
stop. In his case, it was love. Did you recognize that angel?
Could I roll religion?
I don't think you would have.
I wouldn't have? Alright.
I don't think you would have.
Yeah, I know
No.
that angel. It's his
Yeah,
name's
I know.
John.
I was just asking if I could roll or if I just wouldn't have. So.
I'm not gonna buy anything. I will peruse the market though. You know,
Yeah.
get a decent layout if I can.
You
Kinda.
see, at that point, Kadrin will just kind of stop talking and disappear back into the darkness.
No, I'm gonna peruse some stalls.
All right.
Eh.
So you're gonna walk around.
Yeah.
And what about you, dear Tiber?
At this point, I'm kind of just trying to find a spot to just watch Gawain and Cirque as they walk about,
Okay.
just to be on my own for a moment.
Okay. Then we're
No
gonna start. We're
loitering!
gonna start with you, Loner.
Lol, idiot.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's
As they
racist.
attempt to go and take a look at the nearby stalls, you and Marquita will have a moment of silence as there isn't a crowd nearby you.
Oh,
Well, this is fancy.
there's a lot of people here.
A little intimidating, I guess.
Very, very, very intimidating.
So,
After that gate, that tower. Ugh.
what do you know about this place?
So only what I've been kind of told offhand. It's super dangerous. It's where you go to, I guess, from what it seems, get very hard to get things, and then the lady that runs this place is supposed to be really strong
Huh.
and really influential, I guess.
You know what the weirdest thing about it is, Tiber?
What's up?
Remember how we were talking when they had first mentioned the night market about how would I know if I had visited it? Because apparently memories are a big deal, right?
Well, that's just one thing.
But now that I'm here,
Mhm.
it feels familiar.
Well, if that's the case, if that is something you want to pursue, try to figure out, I'm in full support.
I'm not sure yet. I just know I do not like the idea of having my memories taken.
I definitely agree with that.
So why can't I remember this place?
And I suppose I am going to have to find out.
We'll find out.
Well, you're coming with me, come hell or high water. So
Not like I have a choice.
exactly.
At that point, you will hear kind of the crunching of dirt as somebody walks towards you. It is a hooded figure, though you don't get a good look at their face compared to some of the other ones where you can see that they have no face because it's just blurred out.
Yeah.
But a feminine voice will speak to you. Greetings, you're new here, aren't you?
I turn. Greetings. Possibly.
Most.
You?
No. No, I've been waiting here for a while. But I was going to say, most travelers don't find kinship in fellow travelers here, far too preoccupied with their own goals and desires.
Selfishness is the greatest way to end up ruining yourself.
I mean, it is fair. Think about the amount of work needed to even reach this point. Everyone was only granted this because of the whim of its patron, and none know what she truly wants.
No. We don't have to.
You come here with friends?
Possibly.
Good
Big
answer.
Possibly.
And I just eye over to the big shiny paladin.
Are you not more cautious, traveler?
At this point, is there really a point to being cautious?
I suppose there's always a point to being cautious.
Because either way, trouble has come to find me recently.
This is a bit worse kind of trouble. Here, contracts are forged.
Speaking in primordial, so keep away from signing all the good stuff.
There's just a light chuckle. Indeed. Where did you learn the tongue?
Across my travels, back in the Grand Capital.
You have a Krigalian accent.
Possibly.
Possibly.
I've spent some time in Krigalia recently. So,
I don't suppose you, your halberd, and your friends would mind being invited to a little gambling game to pass the time?
gambling.
Nothing
And then,
special. I'm not seeking anything that you could give me. Rather,
Eh.
a few gold pieces here and there to help pass the time.
a little bit of conversation and a good game is great to pass the time.
Let's
I
go
will.
see, then, what your friends have discovered amidst the night market, and what they may be
By the way,
attempting to purchase.
Tiber, and I hold out my hand.
Oh, but I just said we must be too cautious.
If you're going to be too cautious at this point while we're walking through the market, at least let's be on a name basis.
I've lost too much of those kind of deals. For now, I'm just another traveler. Though
Wow.
it is a pleasure to meet you, Tiber.
Fair enough, ma'am. Then I shall leave it at that. Shall we be off? Ladies first?
A gentleman.
And, yeah, I go to
Don't make Marquito jealous.
Oh, she knows I like the more violent ones anyway.
Oh yeah?
Ah!
Oh my goodness.
Get back in line. You're
Ah.
Gawain.
Okay. Gawain or Zerk? Who would like to see some weird stuff at the night market first?
What, you mean Blackwell isn't the weirdest thing here?
Nice.
I guess I'm
Oh.
down then.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blackwell volunteered.
So you're just gonna step into a tent?
Yeah.
As you step into it, you will notice that first it is larger than it was outside,
Ah, Harry Potter, yes.
and you see, I should say, smell a collection of different perfumes, spices, and other essential oils. We'll say. There is a desk and some cushions around. There's nobody else inside, and besides a little tiny bell and a monkey in a fez, you see nobody else.
Okay, Abu.
I'll give a little nod to the monkey as I,
He gives you a nod right back, looking in your eyes.
hello. Are there any labels on these perfumes or anything, or no?
Nothing.
Turn to the monkey. Don't suppose you can tell me what
Ring
these
the
are,
bell.
can you? Ring the bell. Thank you. I'll ring the bell.
Alright, what do you want? He'll lean forward. And it's not like a. I'd say it's less like a. It really is like a boo. It's not a big. It's like a big. It's not like a big gorilla or chimp. It's a small little monkey on the desk,
Well,
just like dead eyeing you.
I raise an eyebrow at him. Well, I was curious what exactly you sell.
A lot of people are curious about what I sell. What makes you any special? You don't understand
Purchase
things
something.
here, newcomer. The way this works, I'm not selling to you. You're selling to me. You need to prove to me why I should sell to you. That's how this works.
Oh,
So either get busy talking or get busy walking.
Gwen goes, okay, bye.
not too interested in perfumes as it is, so sorry for wasting your time, mate.
Perfumes, he says, indignant. These are not simple perfumes, traveler. These are scents. Scents that can influence emotions, have protections, act as safeguards against magic. Perfumes.
Scents that are safeguards. Interesting.
You'd be surprised how mortals don't realize that the sense of smell is just as viable an attack path than your ears or your eyes. Should your foe inhale a certain scent, it can cause them spasms, it can freeze them solid, and what they see and what they hear they do not expect to smell. Would you?
No, I suppose I wouldn't.
Exactly. You're a warrior. What good is your armor, your sword, and your faith when a simple smell could knock you down on your ass?
And there aren't many protections against that either.
Exactly. But my scents and oils are only for those that deserve it. That would put it to good use.
You cannot handle my potion.
I was literally just thinking, you cannot handle my scents.
You went.
my
Well, here's the
perfume.
thing. You went from no, I gotta sell you
Yes.
what
yeah,
I want to buy, but
yes,
no, instead,
yes.
go ahead.
Well, yes. Well, it's literally
Just
a
go ahead and
market.
continue on. Just go ahead and continue on with
My
your thing.
whole goal
You
with
just
that
sold your
sentence
product.
was to try and convince him to let me know what the fuck
Just
he's selling.
explain the product.
And it worked pretty fucking well.
Could have been.
Listen, he's a monkey, all right. He's got a business, all right. Don't you be saying nothing.
Monkey business. That's what it is.
How dare
Well.
you?
Those sound quite intriguing, so I suppose I shall try and sell myself to you then.
Uh-oh.
Well, I am a paladin, obviously, and I fight those known as harvesters.
Wow,
myself-
aren't you special?
I've fought a few of them, but
Oh,
I think it would be quite impressive to have such an ability as smell to deal with those who can, who are resistant to my own magics.
say I'm interested then. What exactly are you searching for? Paladin who's taken down harvesters more than one.
Well, I'm searching for something that would cause them to stagger in their place, lose their cohesion, the sense of self for some time, allowing me the opportunity to try and lay a blow.
Something to stun them.
Indeed.
Give them pause. If I remember, as he like swings around on, I'll say there's like a bunch of bars hanging from the top of the tent that he just swings around on. So he'll go from one side to another side as he takes a look at some bottles that are completely unmarked. Now, from what I remember about harvesters, they are dual beings. They have to inhabit another form, correct?
They can, yes, but I have fought them outside of their form as well.
But-
Amorphous, weird creatures.
Are they more dangerous outside or within?
Outside.
So somebody
Within,
to strike
they're
at them
stuck to the
once they're
mortal.
revealed. To give them pause. They are aberrant entities from beyond. Very well. He reaches through a pile of completely similar looking bottles before taking one that has a, I'll say, greenish liquid. This will lead to what you seek. A spurt of this in the air, and any in their true form, and only their true form, will be stunned for a moment, perhaps changing the tide of your battle. What are you willing to exchange, traveler?
I have gold, but I assume gold isn't exactly what you use here.
Gold? Please.
So, memories, knowledge.
He pauses, and you'll see he gets kind of like a look of terror on his face. He looks around left and right. No, only one merchant gets to deal in those goods.
What intrigues you then?
He looks you up and down. You're a man of faith. You seem to be a warrior.
Indeed.
Okay. Why not we make a deal then that I give you this, and in exchange, you help me out should I ever need it. I'll call on you.
Fair enough.
Very well. With that, he will then hold out the bottle, and you get the feeling that should you take the bottle, the pact will be signed. That there's literally like just this. You feel like this is a big deal. That once you take this,
Just
it's
before I
done.
grab it, I'm gonna look him in the eyes. But only one summon. Agreed?
Oh, you see, he looks so sad.
Not falling for the age-old trick of accepting constant summoning.
Fine. Once. And you need not worry, holy paladin warrior. I won't have you do unsavory deeds. I don't work like that.
And I shall try my hardest to help you when I'm summoned.
Good.
I'll take the
You take it?
perfume.
The
Yep.
deal is signed. The pact is made.
Your penis grows smaller.
Will there be anything else?
No,
Then
was a
get
pleasure.
out.
You don't
You don't even get to walk. You don't even get to walk. You're just out there now. You're just out staring at it as you have the bottle.
Wow,
in
you
your
got that
hand.
for a bargain, man. That was a good sale.
All right, so you are now somewhat indebted to a monkey. Congratulations.
Oh, please.
I can help with it. Turn to monkey.
Zerk,
Oh lord.
are you doing the same?
No. You know, I'm walking around. I'm not looking to buy anything.
Oh, that's not how this works, Zerk.
Leave me alone.
You may not be looking to buy anything, but there are many
Someone
who
wants to buy
seek
me.
to sell
Right.
to you.
What the hell? I just saw myself to him.
Well, what else?
I guess that's because I went in though.
Yeah. Every merchant that you find in the night market will be completely and wildly different into what they want and what they seek.
Do I have to make a custom item for this?
You could literally just write down bottle of perfume, of strange green perfume, and that'll be enough for me to remember.
It's bottle of ectoplasm. Come.
Do I have like an amount of uses for this to keep track of or no?
You'll get more than one spurt, don't you worry. It's a little bottle.
That's hot.
Don't worry yourself with the details. You don't gotta worry about any of that. Let me
Yeah,
handle
we're all
it.
gonna die.
Wow. Alright. Hey,
Someone gonna
Zerk.
pluck me from just walking around?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
How can I describe this?
who's
You are
kidnapping
going to literally be walking down the street,
Uh-huh.
like the little path, kind of avoiding everyone who's faceless, moving past you. When, how can I describe this? Okay. You are going to be kidnapped by ghosts.
Like they're actively just grabbing my arm.
5
and-
spectral figures will emerge from a nearby alleyway.
Oh, what's
It's completely see-through,
They're
howling,
ghosts.
howling like death. They are going to surround you all of a sudden, and you're going to be raised in the air. You're not hurt at all, and you're going to be whisked away into a nearby tent. You're just walking. If anyone was watching, you were literally just walking. A bunch of ghosts came out, picked you up, and then sent you into a nearby tent, and you disappeared.
Ah! Go and help me!
You will kind of open your eyes. There aren't any ghosts around. As you're in a large tent, it is very dark. Your dark vision can't even see.
And
And
where
then
am I?
in the darkness, surrounded by darkness, you see the entrance to one side, but everything else is complete and utter darkness, and it looks like it just goes on forever. Greetings to you, Kobold.
Ah!
No need for screams. You'll hear this kind of elegant male voice speak out to you.
Hello?
Hello.
I still don't see anything, right? Just
Nothing.
absolute
You just hear
darkness.
his voice kind of surround you.
Where are you? I can't. I can't
I am right in front of you.
see. Reach out right in front of me.
You're touching me.
Oh,
You didn't feel anything though when you reached out your hand.
Apologies.
That's
okay.
fine. All touch me at some point.
Oh. Okay.
I am the dark, the night, the blackness in front of you.
You're the little dark, like darkness and yeah.
You're so cute. Yes,
Okay.
in a sense. It's a fair enough understanding for one of your mortal sensibilities.
Yes, this is very uncommon.
I'm sure it is. First time at the night market?
Yes.
Wonderful. Care to make a
Uh,
purchase?
I mean, so look around, see nothing. I mean, what do you have to offer?
Exotic animals. Pets. Creatures from all around.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Wonderful. Close your eyes.
I will close my eyes.
Are they closed? Let me check. You feel like a hand just touch your forehead
Okay.
and then release. Yep, they're closed. Alright, open them. You don't even feel any
Alright.
change.
Yeah, I opened them.
There is light now, and you are in a menagerie of animals. Cages. There's an aquarium on one side. There's a dolphin in there. You never even seen a dolphin before, but it's right there.
What
There's
the hell?
birds and monkeys. He wouldn't like that. And wolves and all sorts of creatures and things you haven't even seen before. There's something that looks like an armadillo but with 3 eyes. There's a snake with 2 heads.
What the fuck?
It is an exhibit of just extraordinary animals. And it seems to, as I said, go on forever. You could keep walking, keep encountering new creatures.
Oh my goodness.
Please
Oh.
take your time. Is there any specific animal you seek? Dragons? Chimeras?
Dragon sounds pretty neat.
Dragons. What kind of dragons? Now, I will
Ah.
say that getting the full-grown ones are quite difficult. They don't like being put in a cage.
I wouldn't want to put one in a cage.
Why not? You could sell it. I could put you in a cage and sell you.
I mean, that's-
I kid. You don't think he's joking.
Somehow, considering the way I was just brought here, I don't think that was a joke.
Oh, they're just souls bound to my service for eternity due to deals they've made. It doesn't matter with you at all.
Right. How's about this?
Unless you want it to be. I provide a very elegant service for the damned.
I think I'm gonna pass and stick with the
A shame. So
exotic
dragons.
animals.
At
Yeah.
that, you'll see the tables just... It's like the entire thing is just a revolving drawer. So the tables will shift, and then a bunch of tables will appear in front of you of different dragons. You'll see there are tiny ones, like literally the size of a bee.
Oh.
There are larger ones. I'd say the largest in here is definitely going to be the size of a man. It looks very feral.
Oh.
And then in between, you have a lot of younger looking drakes, as well as different drake hybrids, like
Pseudo
those
dragons?
drake hounds that you had seen
Oh god.
kind of before, and pseudo dragons. And you even see a cage with a very sad looking kobold.
Oh no.
He seems to have a green coloration to his scales.
Oh, what? You had a kobold in here.
Of course. Like
How
you.
did that happen?
He he didn't abide by his deal.
I looked at the kobold.
He just looks at you and shrugs. Like he's sad, but he doesn't seem like desperate to get out, which is weird.
Probably better than his previous term. Just saying.
Well, I mean, man, why? All right, well, how?
Oh, is it your heart? How about this, a 2-for-1 deal? I'll throw him in, along with whatever else you want, as long as you give me a good enough reason to. Traveler.
I think that's a fair deal. How about a pseudo dragon then with the
And the kobold?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you willing to offer me?
It's so,
Is a cage opens and a little pseudo dragon flies out to you?
I suppose
a
you
little
don't.
through telepathy, she'll tilt her head. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Do you have sweets?
Shit.
I remember.
No, but we can get you
She
some.
just curls around your neck and like purrs like a cat.
Oh,
like
that's
treats.
horrible. We'll get you some sheets then.
The gate will open by the kobold. It'll just look out. Thanks, man. Holy
Yeah.
shit! Thank you. You look, and this thing is walking over to you.
Yeah. No problem.
I hope you got a deal ready, or we're gonna all be, you know.
Well, only one way to find out.
So, my delectable little kobolds, what is it that you are going to give me?
How do you fancy yourself items?
I do fancy items.
Okay.
I don't like gold. Too simple. But I do like items. What do you have to offer?
Alright, I'm gonna reach in my bag of holding and pull out the staff of the Aider.
The adder, right? The little snake
Adder.
staff.
Aider? Yeah.
I think it's adder. I think it's
Whatever.
adder.
Idiot.
Fuck you. Alright.
Oh! Oh! What does it do?
Yeah, it could summon snakes, and you could
It,
definitely
it,
use.
it makes animals? Snakes. Summon snakes?
s-
Done.
Yeah.
It's mine.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Oh,
You just see the little serpent staff float, and then it transforms into snakes, and then transforms back into the staff.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Why?
Likes animals.
awesome.
You're right. He does like animals. Why?
So yeah, you should soon realize it isn't just about making conventional deals. These people can be nuts. So anything will work. Good call.
You know-
Good call
you know,
with the staff of the adder.
I was gonna throw in the wand of Seekers.
That's fine. He just wants it makes snakes. That's literally everything you could have done. That's all he wants. Good job.
All right, sweet.
You can go unless you want to make another deal.
No, it was a pleasure meeting you. And,
pleasure.
Maybe until next time.
Next time,
Just kidnap me whenever I'm here, I guess.
I will absolutely do so.
I'll just walk up to
Bye.
Sit. Bye.
It makes snakes. Is all you'll hear. The kobold. You guys exit the tent. The kobold just looks at you, left to right. So, this is a bit strange. Hey.
Yeah. I never fought a kobold before.
Feelings mutual, man.
I like this guy.
You have a name?
He'll pause. You're gonna laugh.
I won't.
It's not a traditional name. Didn't have a traditional upbringing. Fine, fine. He holds out his hand with a sigh. Duncan.
Okay. Zerk does not giggle at all. He shakes his hand. Pleasure to meet you, Duncan. I am Zerk Dimlash.
See, that's a strong name. Duncan. Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Mutual. Yeah. Likewise. Just very awkward circumstances. How did you? What? How did you piss off our old friend here?
Yeah. How did I?
Yeah.
You really want to know?
I'm curious. Yeah.
I tried to jip him.
Ah.
I didn't know it was him. I didn't know it was him. Okay? I was at a market in the Dusklands, and he comes around looking like he wants to buy some of what I sell, and I'm selling scrap, so, you know, living day to day here. That's how most people live. And he looked like he had a lot of money, so I maybe sort of stole from him.
And yeah, the punishment was.
And this was the
being
punishment.
sold.
I mean, he could have
Right.
killed me, but
I'm kind of glad he didn't. You know, at least he was
or
showing
made me a
little bit-
ghost.
That was weird. So, can you do anything? You got any special talents there, Duncan? Can
What
you
is this,
fight?
a job interview? Are you offering me a job?
I mean, I could give you.
I'll hire
I
him.
can give you work. Yeah.
I'm real good at sneaking.
Okay. That's
Hmm.
that's definitely useful.
Um,
Can you forge documents?
I can try. Why? What kind of work is this?
It's not shady work, but if
I
in
mean,
the
shady work I would ask for more if it was. I do
we
it.
Could, we could say we do a lot of general work, you know,
What does that mean?
and things can get very dangerous.
Like I could die?
Yeah.
Ew.
I mean, we won't put you in harm's way. I mean, if you can't fight, then we won't put you in harm's way. But if you can fight,
He looks at himself, looks at you. I can't fight. I can sneak, I can steal.
okay, useful qualities. You know what? Hired.
Hang on, I didn't agree to that. Wait, shit, you bought me. Oh, listen, man. I just got out of that. Can we just? Fine. You know, I'm in the night market. I shouldn't expect. Okay, fine. I'll do
Would
it.
you rather have your freedom?
Wait a second. What's your deal here?
Nothing. If you want to be free to go, then you're free to go. If you want to have work, then we have stuff that you can possibly.
That's simple.
yeah.
Why? Why are you being so nice?
I mean, I can't. Have you not met nice people?
Do you know what? No, of course not. You don't know what the Dustlands are, do you?
Nope. Listen, man.
No, I haven't met that many nice folk. Not the least of which my own kind. We'd sell each other over a bread scrap. Where are you from?
Have you ever heard of a place called Krigalia?
Yeah. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why do I understand you?
Because we're kobolds.
Don't mean nothing. Do all humans understand each other?
I would assume so.
They do? Oh.
I mean, yeah.
Elves too?
Yeah.
Dwarves.
Especially dwarves. In fact, dwarves don't even have to speak to each other to understand each other.
Yeah, they communicate through rocks, right? That's what I
Mhm.
heard.
Rumble.
And stone.
God,
And rock and stuff.
Rock and stone.
we need to be very careful on how we educate this guy.
Okay.
To the bone. Hey, he's
So-
mine.
I work for you, stealing and sneaking. And what do I get in exchange?
Well, we can definitely discuss your pay.
I get paid?
Yeah,
Like, consistently.
consistently. So long as we're alive.
Are you rich or something?
You know, I guess we have come into some money, so...
Okay, as long as you're alive. So if you die, does that mean I get your stuff?
That goes...
If you're
I mean,
able to, if you're able to survive
yeah,
whatever. the
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you want.
Timer. Yeah, if you
Listen.
can get it.
If you can survive whatever killed me and my friends, then you can have my stuff.
See, but that's the thing. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Okay? You're very loud.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I'm smart,
Man, I'm
right?
taking a short rest. I can't cast any cool spells. Well, you know what? Yeah, but I can also cast invisibility myself.
What'd I do with freedom, though? As he kind of like puts a hand on his chin, and I think at this point, that's when all of you will meet.
What can I do?
So Gawain, you're holding a bottle of perfume, a green perfume. Zerk is next. He has a pseudo dragon wrapped around his neck, purring like a cat, and a kobold who's like literally thinking about
Oh,
the
God.
universe.
Freedom.
I
And you, Tiber, have a hooded figure just walking next to you.
Our family grows. Man, I should have gotten a werewolf.
What did I miss?
wish.
Nice.
You want me to steal from them? As he looks up.
Oh, you can try.
Oh.
No, these are friends. These are our friends.
Oh. Hey. Zerk just bought me. What's up?
Oh, Zerk, you're on that business now.
Gosh darn it, Zerk, you already fell back into the old habits.
What do you mean by that? He was
No,
in
that
there
is illegal,
looking
you know.
sad, and I had to get him out. Listen, we could hire him, or he could have freedom. I gave him choices.
I'm adding more people to my register now.
So is he your boss?
No,
Oh, you're the boss.
No, no one's the boss. It's Democratic Party.
How do you have? Okay.
Everyone's opinion matters, even yours, Duncan.
Okay. Wait.
Wait,
That-
his name's Duncan.
Hold on a second. Let me
Yeah.
read
Hi.
this.
My name's Duncan. Non-traditional.
You know what? We could change that name.
I like it. Well, okay.
You do like
You
it.
like
No,
it.
It's complex. I don't know you people. All right, stay out of my business.
But he owns you.
But he just said he didn't.
But he still does because you're still working with him.
Wait,
I'm not
how
free
are we all
yet.
together? There's nobody questioning this.
Wait a minute, how are we all together?
We just walked up.
Oh yeah, I bought perfume by the way.
What?
I had a random lady walk up in an alleyway and invite me to a gambling game.
The invitation is to all of you. She'll say, waving her
Oh,
hand.
Oh. Oh, I got a pseudo dragon as well. This is Onyx.
Hello, Onyx.
You stumped me. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me?
Ben, doesn't roll off as well.
How could you?
No, you don't like Onyx? How about Sapphire then?
I'm down for that.
Sapphire?
Okay, Sapphire it is.
Onyx kind of ends to it roughly. It feels weird.
Just like your
Onyx.
ugly face. Alright, Sapphire it is then. Wait,
Alright.
I was gonna go with Ruby?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's what I
anything
go
about
with.
you.
That's what my little cousin's called.
It's Sapphire.
Well, I'm gonna call her Ruby.
Oh?
Wow.
How dare you?
So,
maybe I'll just call her Emerald.
so we've added to our repertoire Duncan the Kobold,
Yeah.
Sapphire the Pseudo Dragon, and Mysterious Hooded Lady number 30.
Number 30.
There have been many.
So,
Our family
you'll
grows bigger.
The woman will say, how about a little game and we can discuss things there. At least we can sit
I
down.
like
There's
games.
a table nearby.
What are we gambling?
Actual gold. I'm not like the others here.
Very well then. Gave up a summon for this.
Oh, what does that perfume do, Gawain? Smell nice?
Well, if a harvest is in its true form, it'll stun it.
Oh, just like my lantern.
Yes.
But in liquid form.
Yes. Aerosol form, actually.
What's an aerosol?
It's a spray, dumbass!
Oh my god!
Jeez, sorry.
Yeah, the angel yells that.
Apologies. The angel.
But
Oh, are we gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh or what?
wait, what?
What?
Children's card games?
Well, I'm down for gambling, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll take your money, Gawain.
Oh yes, I'm sure you need it.
Follow me.
And we will follow.
I gotta admit, you remind me of some friends I had a long time ago. Oh, how we would bicker. Just like you.
I mean, it's relation building.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying you actually hate each other. I don't know you well enough for that.
I hate you, Gawain.
I hate you too.
Ah.
Makes it all much easier for me to take your money.
Oh, yeah. I'm a whiz at card games.
It's not cards, it's dice,
Oh.
my little kobold friend.
Hmm.
Your accents, though. You're all Krigalian.
Yes. Except Duncan, I think.
He shakes his head. Nope, not me. That,
Where you from?
You gonna whisper as you all are gonna take
Yeah.
your seat? The Dusklands.
That's really far north from the Imperium.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. You sure I can't, like, steal your dagger?
I don't have a dagger.
What is that? As he points to your sword.
It's a sword.
You mean a long dagger?
You
Oh
want
my
one of
God.
them? I have a spare sword. You want the sword?
Okay.
Alright, I'll give him my normal longsword.
He takes it, kind of wobbling a bit, and as soon as he takes it, he immediately hurries over to Zerk. Hey Zerk,
Yeah.
I stole this sword.
Oh.
I know it was called a sword. I thought they were just long daggers. Here.
You raise my eyebrow.
Did you by chance get this from anyone we know?
Yeah. Gawain.
We-
That was his
We
name.
we don't steal from friends.
Oh.
Put it back.
I asked.
That's not stealing, then.
What is it?
Stealing is taking something without permission.
Oh. I know that. You think I'm stupid or something? Fine, if you don't want the sword, I'll just keep it myself.
Can you just win until I give you? Can I ask you to steal something from me? Can we do that instead of you just taking?
I gotta wait. Yeah, okay, fine. Cool sword. As he just looks at it off to the side, he's just gonna play with the sword.
Oh God! Don't kill yourself, please.
As all of you take your seats.
What did I do?
So
Sat
at this
down.
point, the hooded woman will kind of explain some rules of this dice game, and you all begin to play. 20 gold's the buy-in.
I'll put down 20 gold.
Now pull 20 gold out.
Dame.
And she'll put in 20, so there's a pot of 100 gold right now. Okay. All of you roll me deception.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
ho.
quite good at that.
Was this basically liar's dice?
Ooh, 16.
I figured something like that.
Alright.
Zerk beats me. 15.
Oh.
Holy shit, Davis.
Davis beats
22.
us.
Let me go ahead and roll for her.
Thank you.
Oh, alright, what's the total? Who got the highest?
Mine's
What'd you
22.
get? 22?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Alright,
You got a 19.
Tiber, add 100 gold to your inventory.
Yep, thank you.
As you just will hear the quietest fuck from the woman.
Fuck.
I kind
Man.
of just rub the side of my nose and go, yep, thank you.
Thought I
So-
had that one.
If I can ask,
Hmm.
how is your interaction with the angel?
Personally, he was just doing his job. He's been a big scary angel.
You made a strong first impression, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But I hope no ill will towards him.
But you got another friend of yours, right?
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, he was not quite happy about him.
I saw that.
Eh,
That's the thing with the shimmer. Anyone outside can't see in, but we can see out for those that pay attention. So, what exactly are you? Demon worshippers? Cultists?
He's just kind of tagging along with us.
You should be wary of that.
We could say that our goals align.
I had a similar situation, you know that?
Didn't work out so well.
Turned on me. Turned on me in a moment when I was overcome by emotion.
A rough spot.
I don't got much love for demons.
Fair enough.
Understandable. I like to think that this one is particularly different. He's very hard to describe.
Is he
I do-
good?
Well,
Yes?
yeah. I mean, he hasn't done anything like bad since
I-
tagging along with us.
I would say he's more of a gray-roaded, like neutral.
Maybe he's
Very
leaning
much.
towards good.
I
In
don't
that
know
gray
about that.
I'm
area.
attempting that.
You're trying to change a demon.
Not try or
Yeah,
not
no.
change. Okay, I
Well,
guess.
like influence it at least to have his mind open more.
Mhm.
Oh no, I'm trying to make him do something completely different.
And what exactly is that going to be? Become an angel?
That'd be a
Why
sight
not?
to see.
Well, we did get him to say the 5-letter F word.
Fuck.
That's
Hey.
cool.
For you.
she looks to you and nods beneath it. Nice one.
But But okay.
She'll start giggling.
Hey.
It's been a while since
Oh.
I've laughed. Thank you for that.
No problem.
5-letter F word. What?
Faith.
Faith.
He said faith.
So a demon said faith. So what?
He had faith in us.
It's the implication.
Oh.
That's the first step.
He used it as verb.
So
not adjective.
what then? You think he's the first of something new to come, or just
Not the first,
a
but
rarity?
Would be a
Yes.
rarity. He probably won't be the last, according to Goyne anyway.
Well, definitely if Mr. Agravain or Lord Agravain is anything to teach, it's
call me Gawain.
You're
Hey.
a lord.
Technically.
He is of nobility.
Don't worry. I know that feeling too. I was a lady.
Oh,
I was supposed to take over my family's fortune and realm.
Ooh.
oh.
Didn't
A lot.
work out so well, did it?
Team? Yeah, I'm just.
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, ask. I'm
Uh,
still dealing with it, but I like to think I'm better than where I used to be.
I mean, it's understandable, but I mean, I definitely. Yeah, I'd rather not press if I don't have to, but
But is something on your mind specifically?
demons maybe? Or is that when you spoke of?
Maybe, but no, demons came after.
Oh.
That
They just
the
took
whole
advantage.
reason I actually got involved with the demons was because of that situation. I was trying to figure out what happened to my family. I
Oh.
imagine not many of them are alive, if any.
Mm.
But then, with that moment of vulnerability and the problems I got involved with there, that's when the fiend took its chance.
Mm.
I'm branded now.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
here at its behest.
By the demon.
Not for long, though. As you see, the gaze of her hood looks towards the city in the background.
Ah.
A lot of people are doing really well jonesing for that. Eh.
I'm waiting. Buying my time till an old friend of mine finds me again. And maybe some others.
At least you got friends out there looking for you.
Some, but also a champion of sorts.
Oh.
She'll giggle.
Hopefully it works out for you.
I'm hoping.
Well, if there's ever the way we can lend a hand.
Hope's a powerful thing.
Maybe should we cross each other's paths again. But mine is one of definite vengeance. There was another. Also bound into the demon service.
Is this the teleporting vamping chick from?
No.
Is this this?
She'll pause as she looks at you, trying to place me.
I'm trying. I'm like.
Or is this Davis trying to
No, it's
figure out where
Davis.
she's from?
This is Davis.
Going back
Gotcha.
in the past. Trying to figure out who out of.
Oh shit.
Hey, what's your fucking language?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
When and where?
Now.
No.
This
Just
is
ladies
strip
present.
poker now.
There's a pause. Is the situation similar for you? While you're all here.
We also kind of got summoned here.
I know what they say about the night market. It finds you.
Like, to be fair, I had not thought of the night market as being something I needed to go to. Yeah,
Thing.
but because there was still some other stuff to be done, and honestly, coming here, we'll see what happens of it, but I'm unsure.
So, have any of you thought about what you're going to say to her?
Better be worth it because, oh my lord.
From what I hear, she's a trickster, or can be.
I was warned.
And once she zeroes in on what she wants, it's very difficult to get rid of her.
Well, I'm hoping that in exchange we can give her something of value that we can, well, at least I'm hoping to get some information.
That's fair. The advice I've heard from other travelers willing to at least speak to me for a moment, a deal is going to be made no matter what you do. So it's best to make sure that it's an outcome you want, rather than to not deny her the deal and she finds some way to get it anyway.
Let's just hope
Thank
that we
you
have
for the
something to
advice.
help offer.
Well, okay.
Well,
Demons and monsters and wish granters that I wouldn't give to go back to my estate.
Maybe in due time. How's about another game?
Sure.
Another round?
Alright, everybody put in another 20 gold.
Put in 20 gold.
Or 25 gold, actually.
25.
25.
Okay.
25 gold. And everybody go ahead and roll.
Damn it.
How dare you?
Lucky, that's mine.
Jesus.
I'm not a good liar.
I got 12.
I also got a 12.
Wow, I actually got really close to you guys.
I got an 11.
So what
Okay,
happens in the case
We
of
are gonna face off. Roll again. It's down to
Oh.
us two. Which is actually funny that
I'm
it's
gonna go
us
again
two.
just because I'm bored.
What'd you
Ooh,
get?
20!
Oh! I rolled a 4. I go and get 100 gold.
It would be
100 gold to your inventory, Zerk.
I get it back. Oh wait, I gotta get more. Get my
Coom again.
Woohoo! Haha, got you that time.
You seem somewhat familiar. Did you ever travel down south? Krigalia, right? You grown
Yeah.
up there, live there?
I can't say that I traveled south of there. No. You from there?
There's a slight pause. Yes, I am.
Oh. How is it down south? Never been, never heard.
I wouldn't know.
Ah.
I died there.
Died? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Sorry for the death.
But you want to know what's great about it?
Yeah.
It's given me new clarity.
In?
Well, it's a pause. You've all spoken about yourselves. Maybe it's time for me to speak about mine. You seem trustworthy enough folk. But on the topic of clarity, at that she will remove the hood and let me send you her picture.
Oh, don't worry,
see-
Hughes. I got it.
You got it? Oh, you got it?
Oh, wait,
You
I-
see an elven woman with long white hair.
Fuck, you're gonna have to give me a rain check on that real quick.
I got it.
Okay, yeah.
My name is Redalia Valheis. My family's been murdered, my soul claimed by the hells itself, and my people scattered. Yet, when I return with the power of the Forgotten City, my name will be spoken in whispers by those that dare call me foe.
Well, that's quite ambitious.
All I need to do is wait. She just kind of continues to stare towards the city.
Yeah. Well, I certainly wish you luck in your endeavors, and if there's anything we could do to help, and well, try
I'll
our best.
keep you in mind, but for now I still await the arrival of my champion. Let's see if he keeps true to old oaths.
Ooh.
And maybe those others that traveled alongside me will find their way. A girl
I'm
can
sure
hope.
they'll. Don't give up on that hope.
Sorry, I missed the reveal. I'm back.
You
Oh,
missed the
did you
reveal.
miss the reveal?
I had to let the boys in. Yeah, the door was
Do
locked.
you do the picture?
I got the picture.
Alright, so I can repeat again. My name is Redalia Valheis. I'll go ahead and give you the spelling of that. And in terms of if you should know who this person is, no. No, none of you
cool.
would. This is
Oh shit!
Melendez's... What? You good?
I think
When
Black
Melinda
did
told me, it instantly clicked on who it was.
it. Yeah.
I think I spelled that right.
I remember what
Yes.
happened to your ass.
I love the light bulb clinking.
This is
in
an
the
old
brain.
character,
It's like
Melinda. Melinda's messaged me. He seemed to have been onto it pretty quick. When did it click?
talking about demons specifically and how you were after one in particular and vengeance.
They pounced on you.
So it's been
That's
a while.
cool.
It's been a while since
Yeah.
we've seen Redalia. I figured it'd be nice to
Oh,
see
she's
she's still
here.
rocking around. So while
Yeah.
Lord Tarsus is fucking around in the Kingdom of the Exile, trying to find the gauntlet, she's here trying to get entrance into the city.
Yeah.
Both of them, funnily enough, are trying to be
Free
free of the
themselves.
demons so they can come after each other.
Dude, it's a battle.
Can I ask why you're me?
Why are you me?
Hey Kieran,
Kieran,
say hello to the video. You're on video right now. We're currently taping.
Yeah, man,
wait,
you're
how's
ruining
the,
immersion.
Oh my.
Okay, how do your family?
Hi, how you doing?
Kelsey, it's
How's
Redalia.
life?
I know. That's the only character I know from that picture.
Wow, I'm here.
That's rough.
Yes, my friends are gonna come and save me, right? Smile.
Yeah, Irene's trying to. Even though she doesn't know where the
I
fuck
thought
you
you-
are.
I thought you guys were
Giorgio's
done.
character too. I mean, technically, I did die.
In terms of what happened, Keurig, you'll be happy to know they have entered the night market, made a deal
Oh.
with a monkey and literal darkness itself, and purchased a kobold named Duncan and some
Purchased
perfume.
Kobold.
Does he have a
What
squire
does,
named Egg?
What does the freedman kobold feel about purchasing another kobold?
It's awkward. I'm offering him his freedom.
It was,
but
it was a
doesn't seem
2-for-1
like he's-
deal.
Yeah, it was a 2
It was a 2-for-1.
I got a pseudo dragon.
Was this fire sale at the local?
He was a fire sale. He could have been a
Yeah,
fire
fire
sale.
sale on kobolds.
So what are you doing around?
What am I doing? I am incredibly
Drunk?
frustrated. I want to
Oh.
yell at Blackwell for stealing my name.
Nice.
Get good.
No, the frustration is unrelated. Well, actually, you know what? Somewhat
You
related.
know, Redalia, I feel like I know you from
Alright,
somewhere.
so, oh yeah. For you, Davis, let me go ahead and repeat what she had said. You are here, right?
Yeah.
My name is Redalia Valheis. My family's been murdered, my soul claimed by the hells itself, and my people scattered. Yet when I return with the power of the Forgotten City, my name will be spoken in whispers by those that dare call me foe. She's got a little bit of edge, but she's right. It happens when you've been through what she's been through.
Considering what happened.
Gotta look around.
Cool.
It's nice to meet fellow countrymen. It's been too long. The reason, though, that I brought up that angel earlier is I think his story will help in preparing you for meeting this patron of the night market.
Kinda
His
tense, huh?
name is Kellyan. He was known as Kellyan the Defender.
Did I get that in spelling?
Absolutely. I think you'll find this most intriguing. Demon Redeemer. She looks towards you with a smile, going,
Raise my eyebrow.
do you know why he's here? And not in service to his god?
Love. I heard that.
Mm.
Okay.
Yes. Kellyan the Defender, great savior to his people and servant to his god, the one who would never be corrupted, ended up outcast because he had fallen for a fiend.
Huh.
To deal with the grief of being outcasted from his home and those that had cared for him, the night market found him. And do you know the deal he made? In exchange for serving the patron of the night market, because he does indeed serve her, she removed his memories of the entire incident.
Oh my.
Oh.
He.
Think about that. A woman, a creature with that kind of power, to turn angels to her side as servants, not one you want to make an enemy of.
No, I was just
Definitely
thinking
not.
the whole. I was just thinking the whole erasing the whole memory of it.
Mm.
That's just meh.
Yes, Kiri, thank you.
Whatever, Kiri.
Romeo and Juliet. But I figured you'd find that interesting. Gawain, on the topic of saving demons.
It is quite interesting indeed.
Do you think the
Gawain?
Hydra will be accepting of such a revelation?
Queen will give a
Canitar.
big grin at her.
You know something I don't, as she smiles to you.
Well, actually, I'd already asked that.
Oh. And the answer?
Well, Kanato is the god of purpose. Giving a new purpose falls in that realm.
So he actually answered you.
Yes.
At least you get answers. Lady Ophelia? It's a wonder she even talks to us.
Her followers within my order are... Well, they preach much of the same whenever I ask about her.
Yeah, sorry to put pause here, Kieran. Blackwell literally said that during the session.
Are you serious?
Yep.
It was with Sorokino, and she was asking about the demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
If
you
an
know,
angel
I
could
quoted
fall, does
it.
that mean a demon can ascend?
I would say great minds think alike, but we're both retarded, so I'll leave it.
Wow!
Retarded minds think
You can't say that on YouTube!
Dab.
Stop.
I'll censor it. Refarded.
Stop.
Oh no, I refarted.
I hate forgetting that.
Okay.
Monkey S, Kappa Pride.
Alright. Fuck you,
Okay.
here.
Back to.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
Hot.
Oh wow, I just looked at the time.
Yeah.
I think we're about at that limit, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stop before you actually meet with the
Mm-hmm.
Big boss
with,
herself.
with the dear patron of the night market, unless
Sasha
you can,
Banks.
unless you guys are good to keep going.
Up to those two gentlemen, I'm fine.
I'm
It's
good.
going.
You still
I'm
good? Okay.
If not, I can. Tomorrow I will provide the compensation.
We're
required.
good. You're good.
Alright.
Alright.
Poggers.
So.
Alright, bye, Blackwell.
Peppies.
Bye.
Oh my
Alright,
goodness.
see you guys. I'm gonna bed.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Stop. Right now.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay, where was
Okay.
I at? So we just talked about the demon. Alright.
Yeah,
So,
his story.
At that point, Redalia. It's funny to say, isn't it? Redalia will nod
It is, yeah.
and lean back in her chair. You're a good gambler, Zerk.
I've always been taught to gamble with my life, never my money, but I don't listen to that.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
No. No.
Wait a second. She thinks about that.
I feel like it should, but okay.
I'm almost. I think. Say that again.
Please,
I've always
Zach,
been-
say it.
Say it again.
I've always been taught to gamble with my life, never my money.
Gamble with your
Damn it.
life, not your money.
Am I not right?
I think you're right. Is that as Drocast saying? Is that why me and Gawain here are confused?
I mean, it's my saying.
Oh.
Of course.
Why
I
not
can
gamble with
see
both?
I can see you're amongst good friends.
Yeah, they keep me alive, especially that one is pointed coin.
Alright, at this moment, there will be a flutter of wind as landing beside you will be Kellyan the Angel with a big old
Uh-oh.
thunk. And his arrival causes such an uproar that you'll see Ruby actually hiss at him.
Excuse
Not
me?
Ruby! Sapphire! Ah!
Yes.
Get it
Pseudo
right.
dragon.
This isn't Pokemon.
Will hiss at him. And Duncan will actually fall off his seat.
Really?
Pause. Kellyan will then speak. I can see that you have made excellent compatriots, and that your demon still continues to hide from me. Good. Let it live in fear. As of this time, one of you may now approach. Who?
Point to the lizard.
Look, you're the most invested here.
Yes, I'm up. Like, waddle up.
Get up and follow me.
I will follow him.
Hey, Zerk, you want me to follow?
Duncan
Duncan will say. He looks
The
at you.
purse.
Nah, I think you're good.
Alright,
Stay.
can I take your seat?
Go ahead.
Alright, deal me in. As he sits down.
Do you even have any gold?
Yeah.
I'll give him 20.
I'll cover him.
Okay.
Go.
Thank you. Is all he'll say as he begins counting out the gold. The pet will also have to remain.
Ah, yes. Sapphire.
Just
can
another
you,
hiss from Sapphire.
No, it's okay. Just
Sapphire will fly on over and curl around Duncan instead.
that's fair.
Oh, cool.
Oh well done.
You like Duncan?
Oh, there's.
I can't wait till you have an army. I can't wait till the.
Of
I can't wait till like.
kobolds?
No, not an army. I can't wait till the ultimate time will come, where all of you are down for the count, and the people come through that door is going to be Duncan, Sapphire,
Kadrigan.
Kadrigan, Gregor, and Rector,
Of course. And Bonk.
and Bonk will just come to save me.
Bonk friend hurt.
Hey, Blackwell, why don't you make our little kobold friend a squire? You know, why don't you?
Oh, Squire, huh?
Yeah, why don't you teach him how to fight? Give him purpose.
It actually is a Cobalt Knight.
Yeah, he'll be a second kobold tonight.
There are a few of them.
You can offer that to him if you wish.
Alright, we're going?
Consider it.
Yeah, we're going.
Alright, we're gonna do something special.
Yes. Segregation.
Zerk, proceed with me into a private room. We're gonna use Keurig.
Hey, you know what? Bye.
User
Did they
left
just
your
watch the
channel.
video?
Was that?
Never mind.
Channel switched.
Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing? It's been a while since we've done one of these private
Yeah.
little encounters.
The audience gets to listen in. I can
The
talk shit
audience-
about
exactly.
Blackwell.
Yeah.
His failed character.
You can hear it afterwards, but yeah.
He won't. He's not gonna watch the video. He doesn't.
Oh, this is gonna be 5 hours. Ugh, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to.
We should hire an editor to do it.
It's not that. It's literally just takes. You know, whatever. Okay, you're going to be led by Kellyan to kind of the middle of the night market, which you didn't even realize there was a middle. It kind of just you
Mhm.
keep going until you hit the outer edges, which there was the fence, but everything within just seems endless. And this middle portion has a clearing of sorts. You know, it's kind of like the town center in a sense. It's the only place without a tent. So it's just open. He will bring you there. He'll just look at you and chuckle. Try not to become a slave.
Yeah, I'll certainly do my best.
He just like kind of scowls again and flies off. Immediately you'll
Why?
be overtaken. Yeah,
Why he's so mad?
because he's mad. He doesn't. He's mad all the
He's
time.
mad.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
You will be overtaken by silence, and I'm going to actually stop the music here
Oh.
and replace it with a different track. As you look around, the night market now seems empty. There's nobody else. Completely silent. But you then hear the whispery voice start to speak to you. Oh, it's loud. Awesome. I love this theme. Okay, do you know where it's from?
Hold on, there it is. Oh, yeah, but according to this, it says Diablo 2.
Oh, it actually
yes.
says it? There you
Yes,
go.
it
Yeah,
is,
Diablo 2.
Diablo.
Diablo 2.
Diablo. Yeah. Huh, it's not that different from the third one.
Mm.
They're not the exact same, are they?
They could be. I don't know. But the voice will then speak. And what brings a little dragon to me?
Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Sorry, just couldn't help it.
And the voice seems to be from behind you.
I will turn around.
There's no one there.
I will turn back around then. 'Cause-
As you turn back around, there is a hooded figure right in front of you.
Ah!
Let me go ahead and give you her picture.
Everyone keeps doing that. Why?
Because it freaks people out.
Okay.
Lets them
I'm
be
gonna start doing
powerful.
that now.
You
They're
know how it
appearing
is.
behind people. They're Batmaning me.
You see this figure in front of you. Hooded, but with little, like, not holes, but little fabric provided for what seems to be cat ears
Oh.
out of the hood. There's a long scarf and cloak made of a bunch of different colors. It's incredibly elegant. And the fabric is adorned with all sorts of symbols. It's got a kind of grayish beige coloration mainly to it.
Yeah. I heard the night market is the place to seek when it comes to exotic. I don't know, maybe exotic's not the word to cover it, but unique.
Unique and exotic are fair enough terms.
And well, I'm not particularly in search of an item. It's more information that I am
No, hold
after.
on. That's quite rude of you.
Oh,
Getting to business without introductions first is very bad business.
Ah.
At least that's what I'm told.
what?
You
You're
mortals
absolutely right,
so
though.
seem to enjoy your names, titles.
I mean, I like my name, but I don't like use it as like to be prideful of it, I guess. Or
You are not
boast.
prideful of your name.
I am, but not in the like boasting sense.
Explain.
Like I
And
don't
she just
li-
appears right next to you, kind of leaning on your shoulder.
I just like there are people that you would definitely come across that are quick to give names and be proud of their title. Like they've accomplished a lot and they just want everybody to know about it.
So you wouldn't scream Zerk Dimlash out into the world.
No.
You seemed quite persistent with it when you defeated that demon.
I'm not usually like that. It was definitely in the heat of the moment.
Or perhaps that is your true self, and this is just a fabrication.
Could be. I never really killed anything larger than me.
Does it feel good? Makes you powerful? Is it intoxicating?
I mean, maybe.
You don't need to watch your words with me, at least not about this topic.
Truth is, I don't really like find it really intoxicating. It feels good, but like not an addiction.
So you don't like doing it.
Not really.
Hmm.
I certainly do my best to be humble.
And humble you are. So, introduce yourself.
I am Zerk Dimlash.
A pleasure. Names, yes. I suppose you may call me Sasha. It's one I
Pleasure to
rather
meet ya.
enjoy compared to what those would originally call me.
Sasha is quite a nice name.
Cordial too. Well, aren't you just proper?
User joined your channel.
What is it that you want?
Well, I don't want to waste your time, so I'll do my best to keep
No,
it
please,
concise.
waste my time. After all, don't we have eternity?
You know what? That's a fair point. Yeah.
The reason I say that is because you should be careful of what exactly you are saying to me. You should think thoroughly.
Understood. Well, I guess to give a little bit of background. I'd imagine you've heard of these beings called harvesters.
There is a moment of silence as she stops leaning into you, stands up, and towers over you, looking down. You can see her fists are clenched.
If it's a sore spot.
Stop speaking. You see her take a deep breath before she removes her hood with a sigh. And here, I'll post this picture for you as well, Kelsey. So this is what she looked like, and then this is. Let me go and get.
Is hatred just coming off of her?
Yeah.
Jesus. You know, I understood that she hates them. I didn't
And
understand
this
it was
is
like
what
that.
she actually looks like, and you can see that she is a sort of black and white tabaxi, with these golden eyes.
Huh.
Continue, she says, frowning.
I'm sorry. We've been coming across quite a few of them, and we still don't know much about what exactly they are, and what they are after, and if they are led by anyone in particular, and what that individual's goal might be. And we were hoping could perhaps shed some light. And in fact, I do have one of them, as I pull forth my my bag, and I take the scroll which the harvester contains.
She just stares at it before looking at you and breaking into a small smile. My oh my, the little dragon has teeth. Let me ask you this, as I'm sure you've done some research. What is it exactly that you hope to gain by giving me this? Were you not informed that I am not a dealer in material items?
I was.
So why even make such an offer?
Well, I would have to certainly try. Better than
In
not
some
trying.
vain hope that I don't take one of your memories.
Not.
Well, Zerk Dimlash, what do you think?
Well, it's certainly exotic, and
But is
yes.
it enough? You're that confident?
He'll nod.
How confident are you? Willing to place perhaps your entire memories? Those of your child and wife?
Oh, sure. Oh man, this gambling thing's really coming full circle now, isn't it? Mhm.
Tell me how much you are willing to give up on this gamble of yours, she'll say with a smile, and I will give you everything that you just asked for. But if you're wrong, I will take everything you have. How confident are you that this is enough?
He's gonna. I'm gonna slightly squeeze the scroll in more determination. I'm not trying to like ruin the scroll or anything, but he's gonna show determination and nod yes. I'm confident.
Congratulations, as she takes the scroll from you.
Ah!
You are just wonderful. Tell me, was there even a second that you doubted?
No. Ow, my neck.
I'm surprised. That she'll kneel back down, so you don't have to look up. But she'll look at you with a warm smile. Understand this. I only deal in memories. But, and this is what the records, research, and others won't tell you, except when there are circumstances that matter far more. And these are rare indeed, though they are possible. So to any that tell you that I would not give quite a bit in return for an item such as this, they are fools. Don't believe everything you hear from others. You've made quite the gamble and you've succeeded. What would you like to know?
Well, okay.
Do you need a moment? She pockets it. As she pockets it, you'll hear her whisper, and you and I are going to have a conversation.
Well, I guess we'll go to the hard-hitting question then. Are the harvesters led by an individual?
No. There have been attempts in the past. They failed.
See.
Some groups can be. There isn't a single uniting force, but there are some that can exude certain personalities. A charisma, if you will.
Is there anyone that, in that regard, stand out at the moment?
You see her jaw lock as she stares at you, growing angrier again.
Oh my god.
Maybe I gave you too much. Fine. I made the deal with you after all, didn't I? Yes, there are a few, if you are talking about the most vexing. There's one that goes by the name Veronica. She is the one that specifically is associated with the harvesters you battled. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Good. Next question. So you're able to tell that she definitely will answer these questions, but her emotions
get
in the way of some of these.
Okay. Well, he's a little nervous, a little scared.
It's the idea, like, you could ask her any question, but are you ready for the aftermath,
Anger,
the fallout? Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a wish, right? You have the wish to do anything, but are you ready to go through with that?
And do you perhaps know of Veronica's goals?
Yes. She seeks Scathera.
Huh.
Wants to create a haven for her kind.
Haven, you say?
Mm.
Well,
There's calamity coming. Soon Scathera will be a wasteland. Opportunity abound for such a movement.
he seeks to have a place for her kind. Huh. I guess I can I mean, just the way that she goes about it, I don't... Kind of just muttering to himself.
I do not know where she lies or what her current operations are. That is hidden from me.
Do most of the harvesters in particular follow her, or that's something she's trying to
Not
obtain?
most, but she has a group.
Huh. Haggard, how are they? Harvesters would be more independent, anyways.
Some can be.
Okay.
Some seek to make a name for themselves. As she stares at you. And as she stares at you, for just a moment, you see the gold eye switch to a deep purple. Before switching back to gold.
Zerk notices of that. Are
you frightened?
No, I'm more
Good,
perplexed.
then keep asking your questions.
Okay. I'm getting this word here. What do you know of this blood black nothingness that I keep hearing about?
A term. One to refer to, what did that demon call them? Maze zealots.
Maze zealots.
Entities from beyond, similar to the harvesters.
Huh.
They are coming. At least one is.
Why does it
He's
sound
already made a deal with me.
Oh, he has. Why does it seem like a war is brewing? Are harvesters that ends with these maze zealots?
That I cannot say. Some, maybe, but no. These maze zealots are specifically focused on your province. More specifically, on an unearthed orb.
Oh, crap.
You're welcome. That is what they seek.
Are they led by anyone in particular?
This group?
Yeah.
Why should I tell you?
Well, I mean, I suppose you don't have to, but a deal was made, and if that's the end of my questioning, then,
You are to tell me about deals being made, are you? Oh, come now, don't cow away. Where was that bravery we saw before of the great dragon Zerk? Tell me then. Should I abide by my agreement and deal? Are you going to force me to?
I cannot force you to do anything.
Oh, how wrong you are, but thank you for such a kind...
It'd be rude if I did.
I would rather not, Zerk, speak about that creature because of the deal he's made. To do so would be a breach of trust. I could do it, and I probably would if you could incentivize me enough, but I would rather not.
If that's the case, I will not press you further on that then.
Any other questions?
Honestly, no, I think
we speak so much of Scathera and harvesters. Why don't we talk about you?
Okay.
What is it you want? After all this, I mean.
Well... I want to
Let
keep
me
my...
be a bit more specific before we start to go off. I want to make a deal with you. It's not very often that there are those that come to me and do not grant upon me one of their memories. You are an exception. Congratulations. If I assist you in certain ways by helping you prepare for this invasion. How about this? He desires to arrive with a fleet. What if it's just one ship?
Oh. That. Oh. Huh. He desires arrive with a fleet, but would be one ship instead.
I could make that happen. But perhaps that's not the deal that you should make alone. Think about it. Because I will take a memory from each of your companions to do so. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think I
we'll
already know
speak
who.
about it communally.
That's fair.
But something to keep in mind. Let's talk more about you now. Do you seek godhood?
How did? Yeah. A face for
That's
the
the first
ancestor.
time you ask? Not how I knew your name, not how I knew your family. I know
You know-
everything about you because I know you. Because I've seen into you.
Yeah, it's silly of me to get surprised. To be surprised.
Please keep being silly. Makes me feel more powerful. But this godhood you seek, this creation of a museum that you also seek, what if
Yeah.
I could point you in the direction of someone who could aid you in those tasks?
Wow, that's
Tell me, little kobold, have you ever heard of Arastra, the Drake of the World?
in my Zerkin history. Have I ever heard?
Yes!
Okay. Can I get that in spelling as well?
Yep.
Drake of the world.
She is, as she speaks, you'll actually see two murals appear in front of you. And these are probably ones that you've seen before, maybe in person. One showcases Arastra in a kind of, in a mural format. She has a bow, kind of pulled back,
Oh, so elegant.
kind of a blue dragonborn-like figure.
Mhm.
And I think this one is one you haven't seen before, the second one. And it showcases Arastra traveling amidst a bunch of pillars and columns in a snowy terrain. They're black and they stretch into the sky like giant trees, and they have walkways and pathways into them.
They also have like these squared hole,
Mhm.
triangled holes. Like they could be. It's like
What you know
houses.
about Arastra is she's sort of kind of like this legendary figure for the Drocast, where she is a far traveler and bringer of stories.
Oh.
And she's like, her actual legitimacy is kind of debated. Some think she's just a story for children. Others think she's very real. From what she's saying, this could be a sign that she is, in fact, very real.
She would definitely know if this individual is very real.
And it's said that she has even had audiences with many Drocaskian ancestor gods. And she may even be one herself.
Wow. Yeah, I am familiar with this individual.
Would you be willing to give me something in exchange for me setting you eventually on a path to find her and meet with her?
I'm guessing a memory.
You know me too well.
Oh.
At this point, she'll kind of look at you, and her smiling, haughty kind of face drops for a moment. And she looks a lot softer now. In terms of memories, it's the ones you feel the most pain with. That's what I desire to have. ones which haunt you, or that you would be better off not having. That is what I actually seek.
Huh.
And if you give me this, by the way, kind of pauses again, it will count towards yours and the others of your companions in me helping you in Scathera.
That's I won't be in servitude to you, right? If I do
No,
this.
it's the memory you give me will be forgotten for you. Should you ever try to remember it specifically, it'll feel like a void. Amnesia of a sort. That's all that happens.
See. You know, they did say you did deal in memories. They weren't specific about the memories, huh?
They rarely are.
I mean, it is a bad memory.
Could be something as simple as a broken childhood sweetheart, or something as grand as a failure to save people, those that you love. Could be feelings of depression, loneliness, anything like that. I will take the things you would rather not have. It brings you grief. There's no reason you should hold on to it.
In losing a memory, would you lose what you have learned from that memory? Is that even a thing?
Just the memory itself. Should you have become stronger because of it? No, you retain that strength.
Oh, goodness.
Just the memory itself. That is all I take.
He takes a deep breath. Okay. I can make that deal then.
Think on it. I will gently touch you. After that, it will be gone. Are you ready?
He nods.
And Zerk, thank you.
Get pranked, sucker! Sorry.
Yeah?
Takes
So
all my
what
memories.
is the memory?
Well, maybe the memory of me being abandoned by my parents.
There you go! So what this means is that you won't even remember your parents.
Yeah.
All that's gonna be gone. Okay?
Okay.
Whenever anyone asks you in the future about who your parents were, you really are only gonna kind of think of who raised you is your
Temple
first
raised.
thought. And if you
Yeah.
think too hard about it, then you'll start to notice that there's something missing.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay. Oh my
That
God.
should actually look very kind upon you and thankful. Place a hand upon you, and just like that, it's gone, and you don't even remember what you gave to her.
Oh. Huh.
A good choice. You'll feel better. I believe we are done here. I will call for you after I've had private conversations with the rest.
Hey, thank you for your time, Sasha. I appreciate the help.
A drake flies northwards, does it not? And that is an old Jorkaskian saying.
Ah. That indeed.
Alright, anything else you want to talk with Sasha over?
No, I think I'm good.
This was your first encounter with the night market, right?
Yep.
Oh, there you
I can't
go.
believe I did that. Oh my God.
Good job. And you may
Am I
have just
bad?
saved
Am I a bad
Scathera and
person?
set you upon a path in exchange for
Sure.
losing your memories of your
Painful
parents.
memories, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
My mission was not to find them anyway, so who cares?
Pick one, then send them up. I don't care who. Your choice.
Kirik.
Not I'm gonna kick your ass. Go down there and get one.
Alright.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh, it's Davis, is it?
That
It's
is
Tiber and Marquita. Okay.
the most unsure of what we're gonna ask for, but yeah.
So, the angel Kellyan will come and begin escorting you, and you go
Yes.
deeper into the night market. eventually, what seems like an endless amount of walking, you reach the center of the night market. And it's special because compared to the tents that are all around, it's empty. It's like a clearing. There's no tents within. He'll bring you there. Kellyan will look at you. The kobold survived. Think you'll
Yeah.
do any better?
I've yet to see. I try not to reserve judgment for stuff like that.
What short mortal lifespans you have.
Yes.
Farewell.
Yes.
At that, he'll just take off into the sky with a scowl. You'll hear Marquita remark, "Wow, what a... I thought angels were supposed to be like all, you know, elegant and holy and stuff, and he just seems like a jerk."
Well, what would you do if you lost everything that guided you?
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Did
He
I?
does-
Did I
he
lose
does-
everything?
See, here's the thing. He doesn't know of that incident.
Right.
Look how he is now. It, like, compared to what he previously was. Like, why? I don't know.
That's
It's still,
depressing.
yeah, the fact that he just got rid of even the knowledge of a love. That would suck.
Well, it's not that surprising. You hear the voice behind you.
I turn.
No one's there.
Excuse me. Is somebody there?
There's just nothing.
Not that's. Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
As you turn back to the front, there's a figure right in front of you, seemingly from nowhere.
yeah.
Let me go and send you a picture, and then I will describe the look of her. So you see a cloaked figure, like the rest, but this one's robes are special. And you can see two little cat ears have been made, cat-like ears in the hood. They don't actually go through it. It looks like they've been knitted to accommodate the ears inside. The robe itself has this beige, gray, reddish coloration to it, and extremely elegant and extravagant markings and depictions of runes and symbols.
I kind of collect myself for a moment and, excuse me.
Did I surprise you?
Yes, ma'am. And, Hyber and you. Well, the other guy didn't give me a name. I don't know, and no one's giving me names.
Right away, already you're doing better than Zerk.
Oh,
Tiber. And your friend?
Marquita, ma'am.
Hi! You just hear her say uneasily, "Hello. I do so enjoy introductions. At least it's expected of mortals, is it not?"
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. And very respectful. Like Zerk. He did that correctly.
I give like a slight like knew he would and just nod at that.
Oh, confident in your friends and allies, are you?
When dealing with things you're not sure of, it's always best to be safe, and I kind of figured Zerk would be hopefully safe. Who knows what he asked for? Oh well.
He made quite a number of claims. Let's see if you can compare. Greetings to you, Tiber, Marquita. You may refer to me as Sasha. It's not my original name, but it's one that seems to have stuck, and it's one that I prefer to be called by.
Greetings, Sasha. So
So,
delightful to meet you so far.
thank you. Let us hope that you do not find that to change.
Worst comes to worst, it'll either be a learning experience or one I take to my grave.
You're very calm about the entire affair.
To be fair,
I just think it's surprising that you believe that this will lead to your grave. Why would I waste such a soul?
or at
There
least
are far graver fates than death.
forgive me, ma'am. I was just meaning it as a what is it called? Just an open conjecture, a comparison.
A comparison.
Well,
And what do you have?
Miss-
What do you have to compare death to? At that, she disappears from the front of you and kind of appears on your side, leaning on you. Tell me,
Well-
have you experienced death?
I kind of look kind of far, like as if like kind of ghostly, like, oh, I actually, ma'am, I don't know.
You don't know.
No,
You've never seen death firsthand. You've never been to the other side.
I have given death to many others, but I have not experienced death
Ah.
myself.
So you are a bringer of death.
It recently had to increase that by. Well, normally I would kill no more than, say, 10 or so things a day. Now, in the last dungeon we were in, ma'am, though assuming, Sasha, who you are, you knew that.
I know that now, as she drums her fingers on your shoulder.
The last dungeon we went to was definitely a fun experience, and I would love to tell you about it if time is able.
Do we not have eternity?
You're right. If that is what if that is what you desire, then
What is it that I desire?
I don't know.
So why did you say it?
If that is what you are wanting at that point in time.
Is it?
Might be, might not. But
you are
if not,
very cautious, aren't you?
kind of have to be around.
Ifs and maybes and possiblies.
Yes.
I have a question for you. You recorded your number of kills. It was typical in a normal day for you, Tiber, and Marquita that you would take 10.
Yeah, kinda depending on the dungeon, and that depends
Do
on
you
what
like
we've gone into.
bringing death? Do you enjoy killing?
It gets the blood pumping, that's for sure.
That's not what I asked.
Do I enjoy killing?
Natural biological reactions are not, though they can
You're
help,
one-
are not substitutes for what you desire.
Do I desire to bring death?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of look over at the eye of the halberd.
There's a slight pause. It's kind of just what we've always done.
Yeah. Just
So
what
it's
we
more of... it feels more natural, Sasha will kind of nod at that point, than perhaps something that you completely desire to do. You aren't a psychopath.
No, ma'am.
No judgment here.
Well, what's your perception of a psychopath?
That is an interesting question. What's yours?
It depends on the situation. Psychopaths, well... Do you want the definition I was taught?
Your caution is starting to annoy me. She'll say, with a flat tone now, just speak.
Someone that has a mental issue, and that might cause them to have an abnormal or violent tendencies.
Fair enough. But is it only mental issues?
Might not be. Maybe they're driven to it through emotional maelstrom or social or something like that.
You speak quite technically. This is as a result of your father.
Hmm.
A judge. One
Yes.
who brings law. You are that in a sense, aren't you?
A judge? Or
A bringer of judgment, perhaps. It is yours, after all.
to judge whether or not one is worthy to stand after the fight?
To judge who lives and dies by your blade.
Yes.
Do you enjoy
guess-
that position?
Well, I guess we are. And I kind of look to Marquita
Mm,
again.
a duo. But you could have chosen any path. Farming.
Yes.
Merchantry. At this point, she'll teleport to your other side. I don't know. Sailing. But you
The water?
chose mercenary work and killing.
Venturing.
Adventuring. That's the term.
Yes.
Okay,
As-
how about this scenario then? Would you prefer to kill 20 bandits or explore the ruins of some long forgotten city?
Currently, bandits.
So you would prefer to kill the bandits.
Preferably
Why?
over the bandits.
Oh, what do you prefer?
Due to specifically the bandits being bandits,
Mm.
they are a nuisance, a problem, something that drags around on the
How
world around it.
very revealing. So, the bandits can hurt people. They are degrading the surrounding area. They are a danger, whereas the ruins can be left till afterwards, yes?
They can be dealt with and explored later. Yes.
I think I understand a bit more about you now. So, tell me, and that she kind of taps your shoulder and stands up, facing you. What is it you exactly want? I'm sure you've heard of me, yes? And what it is I do?
Yes.
So, what is it you want?
That is, well, I kind of ponder for a moment. Well, if I might ask.
Please. You may.
I want to know, and I kind of hold Marquita forward. I would like to know if possibly you have had a prior dealing with her.
There's a slight kind of movement of the head at that, and the gem will light up with Marquita. Are you sure? I mean,
I don't have anything else that I can think of, to be honest. I have no other. I don't feel like I need to kill any harder right now. I don't desire to be able to just smash people to the side right now.
You understand you'll have to give something up.
Either way, I'm
For
giving
me?
I'm giving something up either way here. Or am I not? It might as well be for you.
You could just
At least-
refuse.
You don't refuse the Night Mother, as the one said.
There's a slight chuckle from the hooded figure from Sasha. Not a mother, but I suppose you could think of me as such.
Oh, the other. Sorry, ma'am. I misspoke.
Oh, that's what you said. But very wise of you. Marquita at this point will just kind of pause. Okay. Okay.
So, yeah. That is what I want to know.
There's a moment of silence before the hood comes down, and you can see what Sasha looks like. Dun dun dun. You can see that she is a black and white tabaxi with golden eyes.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, you into that?
I like tabaxis. I'm not into tabaxis, I just like
You're
tabaxis.
into the cat people? But no, she does look pretty cool.
Yeah, she does look
But
sweet.
she'll actually smile at you warmly. How sweet. The two of you seem to have such a connection.
Well, to be fair, for a while now, that's all we've had.
Allow me to explain something to you, Tiber.
Yes, ma'am.
You are indeed correct that Marquita has had interactions with the night market before, but under extremely different circumstances.
I know.
And she is correct that I will require a memory of yours. And you would be willing to give this up. Any that I ask.
To be fair, ma'am, it is any that you ask.
What if I ask you to forget your father, your friends, where you came from? What if I asked you to forget Marquita?
Well, then, as you say, you wouldn't want to waste a soul, and making me forget Marquita would kind of defeat the purpose of
There's a
using.
growl as her eyes narrow
I stop.
and her fists clench.
Forgive me.
What was that
Excuse
you
me.
were saying?
Oh, I
Please
stopped.
continue. You know of what it is I want and what deals I am willing to make.
No, I do not know.
You think yourself
but
smarter?
I
Please
dare
tell
not
me.
say as such, ma'am.
Oh. So then why did you speak of such a thing? That I would not be willing to take such memories because, as you say, your soul is far more intriguing to me.
Well, you said earlier you wouldn't want to waste a soul in thinking. If I forgot Marquita, I would really mess up a lot. But if that is what you ask and that is the price.
There's another growl. You said you apologize and yet you keep continuing to speak.
Yes.
Do you feel yourself invulnerable? Is that why?
No,
Because you
ma'am.
can kill demons and you have such powerful comrades that you can speak in such a way.
No, ma'am. I just didn't think before talking.
And
That's
that you see the expression completely stops and she starts to laugh. And that warmness returns to her. I didn't get angry at you because you didn't think before you spoke. I was angry because you thought exactly the way you were supposed to.
Oh.
She takes a deep breath. I do not like being spoken in such a way, but you are entirely correct. Yes, I would not take such memories, nor would I take the memory of Marquita, because, as you said, I would lose a lot. Despite my anger, you should be more confident in your decisions. You made the completely correct one. Did I unnerve you?
Well, one must be always respectful, and yes, you did, ma'am.
You are quite alert, are you not, to be able to pick up on such a thing and about how far I would be willing to go and what I would be willing to take. Yes, I could take those things, but would I? No. Why would I? It does not serve me.
So?
Tiber,
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I desire to take negative memories. Memories that, and at this point you'll see that even that kind of haughty, smiling expression she had softens. I wish to take that which hurts you, that you would be better off without. Memories that bring you pain. That is what I take. That is what I prefer to take.
I nod.
Think of the worst possible memory that you could be without. One that doesn't give you anything. And maybe it did. Maybe it did propel you to strengths. I won't take that from you either. I'll just take the pain of it. A bout of depression, a long lost friend, an action you regret. I won't take what you learned from it, but I will just take it. Would you be willing to give me that?
He waits for a moment. In some of our greatest pains, we come out to be stronger.
And you are stronger as a result, so why keep it? At this point, all it is an unpleasant reminder of what happened. You already grew from it, so why keep it?
True.
Let me take it from you. Let it burden you no longer.
And in that sense, Tiber nods. And
Thank you, she says, and she has that kind of, really she means it. Thank you, Tiber.
I think back.
Think of it. I will lay my hand upon you, and then it will be gone. Should you try to think back on it in the future, it will be like amnesia. You won't remember it. After this, you'll know you've lost something, but you won't be able to remember what unless it's specifically brought up. Even then, you'll try to have another memory take its place.
I nod.
Are you prepared?
He waits a moment just to think. And kind of like he nods when he finds a memory.
Then think of it now. And that shall place a hand gently onto your shoulder. What is the memory?
The memory would most likely be during the school years when he was growing up, he got bullied a fuck ton.
I see. Okay.
And that's what causes his anxiety.
Got it.
Is that when he messes up and talks and like just rambles.
A good
Like,
choice.
Anytime he tries to speak with anytime he's trying to speak with the bullies or like tell him to stop, they
Right.
would just
Almost exactly what happened with Sasha, where you said the completely correct thing, but because she was mad,
Yeah. And he
you
just
apologized
locked
for
up.
it.
Yeah.
Very good. I like that. That's perfect. All right. So she will take those memories of when you were bullied. So now, if you ever kind of are forced to remember that or think about it, it will just be blank. And at this point, it will be gone, and you won't remember at all what you gave her. You just know you gave her something. At that, she takes her hand, and she looks at you in an almost motherly way. A good choice.
Thank you.
I also didn't mention, but for giving me that memory, I have decided upon a deal for all three of you.
Mm-hmm.
I will explain more when I speak to all of you as one, but a danger threatens Scathera. Zerk spoke to me about it.
Yes.
In exchange for all of you giving me a memory, I will help you.
I smile like really big at that. Ma'am, you have no idea how much of a relief that actually is.
And I will now give you what it is you seek, as your fate and Marquita's are entwined.
Oh.
And at this point, you will see a mural appear.
Mural?
Mm-hmm. A painting.
Ooh.
It is of a armored woman with an owl on her shield, 3 arrows in her back, and blood dripping from her forehead. In front of her, she has 6 different symbols, 5 interconnected and 1 in the middle.
Whoa.
This is what Marquita used to be.
Why? That mural is a specific styling that is used a lot.
Yeah? Do you know where it's from?
Yeah, that's the cause. That's Krigalia and style.
Oh, you mean the style? Yeah, it definitely has that. Specifically, it's from Magic because I love using
It is
Magic art.
Oh, yeah.
Magic the Gathering. But it has that certain. I wouldn't say like Krigalia specifically though. It just has that like a stylized
It's just a
artistic
painting.
expression.
It's just
Yeah.
a painting
Mhm.
style. Yeah.
So not necessarily, but
Incredibly.
yeah. The reason why it seems similar that way is because everything I've used has been from Magic with those kind of
And they
paintings.
all use that painting style.
Because I love the style.
And it is pretty. I'm gonna look and be like, damn, Marquita, you were a looker.
Shut up. When she giggles. Can you explain more about, like, what do you mean this used to be me? There's a pause. Sasha will continue. It used to be a part of you, I should specify. You have siblings. Each of you were once whole, a greater being. For an unknown reason, that greater being split itself apart.
Huh.
It is entirely possible, should you discover those siblings of yours, for you to reunite and recombine into one. Is this something you would like to pursue? That Marquita will blink.
I look like at the eye.
You think so?
If it means that one part getting answers and helping you, yes. And plus, I'd love to meet your siblings. You're so awesome. Imagine them.
Or they're jerks.
Well, if they're jerks, then we're just gonna have to put them in line, aren't we?
You think they got people like you? You know, wielders?
Wielders? Huh. That'll be neat. Battle to see which one's better. Who gets to claim all the pieces?
Okay. Okay, yeah. She'll say, and Sasha will nod. Very well. I will set you upon this path in the future. Perhaps
Yes.
after things are settled. you will begin to receive clues from me, and by assisting your comrades in seeking their destinies, you will come upon your own.
I nod. Thank you, Sasha.
Of course. Wait, at that point, Marquita will speak up. Why did I forget about all this?
Because,
There's a pause. Because Tiber is not your first wielder after everything broke apart. There's been others. Yes. How many? There's a pause. That I cannot say for certain. But 3 of your wielders have come before you seeking their memories purged. As she looks at you, Tiber, narrowing her eyes.
I just kind of look like,
Whoa, whoa. You hear Marita say.
Oh. Marquita, are you that,
Why?
heavy?
Serious? Why? That would be betraying what they had agreed and given to me, and for that I cannot state.
I nod. Well, obviously either something happened, or...
One
I
clue I shall give you. In time, you will pursue it. For now, simply a taste. She makes another mural appear. This one of a woman cloaked in a white cloak with a seemingly everything but her head is a skeleton. It's like a see-through cloak.
Oh.
And bursting forth from her are crows in wispy black smoke.
That's metal.
This is a woman you shall meet who knows of your plight and will assist you.
I nod. Thank you again. You are being incredibly generous, Sasha.
You have given me much. I know what it means to give a memory up.
Oh. Fair.
Is there anything else you require?
No, ma'am.
Then we shall see each other again after I've spoken with your last.
Until we meet again, Miss Sasha.
What's the term?
For?
She thinks for a moment. Boots of brown for marching? Something like that. And what she's referring to is like the Imperial Peacekeeper kind of a song or anthem they have where they sing about marching boots and put guns for parade drills.
Oh.
So she's mentioning something specifically about kind of an Imperial saying.
I try my best to like finish that or finish it to knowledge. Probably borking it up.
She'll giggle at that. Safe travels, Marquita, Tiber. May you save Scathera.
Thank you, ma'am, and may you bring peace to many.
All right, and that you will exit.
Yep.
Okay. So that's also the first time you have met with the night market.
I've never met the night market before.
So, there you go. Good job.
I didn't die.
Congratulations. All right, can you go on down and get Blackwell for me?
Oh, yes, I can. I will be back.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
see
I just want to say that
See,
Blackwell's
Ryan?
a fucking idiot. And that is
Don't you see
User
why I
left
did
your
it?
channel.
Thank you, Blackwell, for waiting. I think it's literally been an hour.
It has.
So we will get to you now. And you, actually, those two have no idea who Sasha was kind of going into this, or the night market. You do have an inkling of that
Yes.
from a previous interaction. So, finally, Kellyan will arrive and begin to escort you deeper into the night market itself. You seem to go on endlessly until you reach the center, a clearing of sorts. It's the only place where There are no tents of any kind. Kellyan will look at you as he takes you to the center of it. Redeeming a demon. What a waste. Why even try?
Why don't try?
Their filth is only deserving of extermination. I could not imagine myself speaking to one were I not forced to. Let alone finding brotherhood with one.
I do respect your
As
viewpoint.
he like, kind of growls for a moment and grabs at his forehead. I do not need your respect, mortal. Let's just hope you survive like those that came before you. And that he
Let
will
us
take
hope.
to the sky. Then you will hear a voice from behind you, and you will notice that there's nobody else around. All the crowd, all the people, gone. Not a single sound, but a voice will speak up. With a sigh. He struggles so much, you know?
I heard love led him here. Is that correct?
In a sense.
Hmm.
Do you turn to the voice?
Yes.
You will find nothing there.
It's quite daunting.
No response.
Do you have a physical form?
As you begin to speak and turn, perhaps, you return back and turning
Yeah,
back
I
to your
keep turning
friends.
around. Just kind of keep on
She
looking.
will be right in front of you.
Oh.
Appearing from nowhere. I got the other two. Do you jump? Damn you, Gawain. Gawain is scared of nothing. He's so awesome.
No,
Never afraid.
He's a little like, oh, hello.
Alright, let me get your picture.
He's not expecting it. Like, he's expecting her to show up, but he's not expecting her there.
You will see this. It is a hooded figure like the rest, but hers is far more elegant and deeply detailed. It actually has two little like ear holes for cat ears, but they're knitted around the ears. A black hood, a beige kind of grayish reddish coat with all sorts of runes and symbols incredibly detailed on it. Oh, is that you were saying? Do I have a physical form? She motions to herself.
I suppose it has been answered.
Well?
How do we... What exactly happens now?
Ah! So you're like Zerk. Huh.
Well,
Tiber.
I wasn't intending to come through the portal at
Introductions
first.
are what mortals seem to enjoy. Zerk neglected that at first till I reminded him. Tiber immediately spoke his name and Marquita's, but you seem to be the same, focused on goals and objectives and what will happen than a simple introduction.
Not every day I'm thrown into a different
That
domain.
doesn't mean you can't say hello.
Oh. Hello, I'm Gawain.
A pleasure to meet you, Gawain.
Pleasure is mine.
Sasha is what is a term I've been given. I prefer it, not my original name.
Well then, Sasha it is.
So, what brings you here, Gawain?
Well, not entirely sure. It was Zerk who was searching this area out.
That there's a pause as you see she disappears from in front of you and instead is next to you, leaning on your shoulder. Unsure. Is that a feeling that you are comfortable with, or is it foreign to you?
I was uncomfortable with it. Always been unsure of how to complete my goals, after all.
Does that unnerve you, or does it make you angry, or... I know the feeling of having a goal, wanting to complete something, but not knowing the path. It's difficult. Take a drawing, for example. You hear a giggle. If I wanted to draw something, I can picture it amazingly perfect, but should I attempt to, if I don't have any knowledge of art or how to draw, it will come out a wreck, a disaster. Is that what it feels like for you?
I suppose that is a good analogy, but I don't feel so lost when I'm attempting what I'm doing.
So what do you
Like
feel?
the way is clouded.
But wouldn't you prefer that cloudiness to perhaps ebb away, a clearer, more direct path?
Not entirely.
Why not?
I feel like it's part of my trials. You have a lofty goal after all, and I suppose a clear path is exactly how you achieve that.
But then how do you begin towards achieving that goal if the path never fades from the fog?
By having faith.
So just believing it'll appear one day.
Believing I'm taking the right actions.
And what actions would those be?
Those
Perhaps you're
helping
taking-
people, trying to stick to my beliefs.
What if you're taking that right action right now? By speaking to me?
Then I am. And I wouldn't even know it.
Congratulations. That's exactly what you're doing, and she'll tap you on your shoulder. So, are you prepared for me to help you along your destiny? To achieve the goals of faith that you have put before yourself?
Suppose I am.
And what exactly are you willing to exchange?
How do you deal in memories or knowledge of the sort?
Yes, memories, though as I've come to discover, some of those that have given you advice have done so brazenly and in complete and utter... Well, they're just wrong. And you can see your fists are clenched somewhat. I suppose that would be expected.
Well, what does interest you?
Well, you. Your friends. They interest me very much.
Suppose that's why we're here.
Do you feel a kinship with Cadrigan?
Suppose somewhat.
Would you like to know what he's going to ask me?
No.
No.
I think if he wishes to tell me what he asks, that is for him to decide. Part of
And
his
what
path
if
to
it
walk.
would lead to his destruction? To others, to innocents? Would you not like to know then?
Sometimes a city must fall for problems to survive.
Easy to say when you don't know anyone in the city.
Sometimes you do.
And you'd still make that sacrifice.
I've made that sacrifice.
Tell me of it.
When I was in the Guard, I was a young officer, and first deployment we ever made, we had overextended. I was young, a little brazen, and had assumed our regiment on horseback was far more superior to these brutish elves that dilly-dallied on the ground and abandoned think of a city probably smaller than Lackland in size. I'd left it out in the open, assuming the town guard could handle it. Nothing serious would happen. And when we'd returned after finding nothing, we found the city in flames. And we had two choices: to attempt to retake the city, save the people, as not many had died, or move past there and protect the pass that would lead into the rest of the province. And that was the moment where I realized the army was not a life of glory, one of tough decisions. And I chose to leave that town to its doom in order to ensure the rest of the province didn't have to face them because of my own negligence.
Do you regret it?
Of course, if I just stayed in the town like I probably should have, that probably wouldn't have come to pass.
And what if I told you that there was a way to ensure something like that never happened again? What if you could know of such things before they ever happened? What if I helped you in preventing such disasters so that you were never forced to make such decisions?
Ah! I see what point we're at now. It has clicked. May I make a request if we're making a trade? Something I do desire, I suppose.
What?
Tell Wellinger of what's happening in his realm. I could ask you for where he is.
Tell him yourself.
Oh.
Make a deal with me, Gawain, and I'll help you on your path to become the chosen champion of all of the Hadra. You could deliver that message to Wellingir of your own volition, and help them retake their realm. You could even, save Krigalia in a sense. Isn't that what you want?
My
Never
headset
have
fucking died.
Oh shit, where'd you lose? Where did I lose you?
As she was offering me the choice for the path or whatever.
Right. Did you hear what she said?
I did not.
Like what that specific path was?
No.
Oh fuck, okay, hang on.
Like, pretty much go back like 15, 20 seconds.
Right, oh man, okay, hang on, let me think, because I said some cool stuff.
It died the second you were about to go into it, and I was like, ah. There was no like warning or anything, it just died.
What if there was another path? What if you could tell Wellingir yourself? Give me a memory, Gawain, and I'll aid you on your path to destiny, to become the chosen champion of all the Hadra. You'd be able to inform Gawain, you'd be able to inform Wellingir, shut up, to inform Wellingir of the state of their realm and help them reclaim it with your power. You could even save Krigalia. Never have to make one of those decisions again of having to choose between two greater evils.
Because it seems easy. Memories are precious.
But they hurt you. That's something they've gotten wrong. I don't just take memories. I take the worst ones. Those that bring you constant pain. Ones that you've already learned from, become stronger, and yet they remain. For what reason would you still need them? There's no reason for you to bear the brunt of these memories. So just give them up. Never have to worry about the pain they bring again. You've already moved beyond them, so just forget them. Is that such a bad thing to ask?
It is, but you are right. I should keep the memory and remember it, but perhaps giving it up here is the right choice.
And even if you don't directly agree with it, think about how much more is saved. Were you not the man to make the decision of one town for an entire province, a city for a country? So what is one memory that already pains you for godly power?
suppose you've won.
I don't win. I don't seek to win. I seek to help you along. Help those. Is that what you think of me?
I don't know.
At that, you'll see that she pulls the hood down and steps from you. Her fists are balled up again, and she seems quite, she's frowning, and her eyes are narrow. Let me give you her picture.
Hey, I got to see your face.
What do you think I am? That I seek this like it's a game? That I want to claim memories? Leave people worse off than what they already were? You truly think so little of me.
I think you may have misinterpreted what I meant by you won.
In what way have I misinterpreted that statement, Gawain?
I was simply saying that you've convinced me to open my mind to more than just a rugged path that I laid for myself.
Oh, you'll see immediately all the anger and pain will drop. Why didn't you say it like that then?
I'm a cryptic person. Not being a paladin, I guess.
Cryptic? There's a slight kind of awkward silence as she looks around from her left to right. Well, thank you for saying I helped you in that way. That's what I attempt to do.
Well, thank you.
There's nothing... I am prone to bouts of anger. In fact, I think I've gotten angry at every one of you.
People typically think that you're just trying to take advantage of them.
Or they think because I've called them out on something they're wrong. It's not that. I'm not angry. I'm angry at not, being...
Understood.
Yes, in a sense.
No, you're not the first. Are you immortal? In that regard?
What a question. Care to give up a memory for it? She'll smile.
Hard bargain.
No. I won't require that. In fact, I'm going to give you something extra for giving me that memory because I know how important it is. I spoke with Zerk and we'll all speak in but a moment as I bring you together. There's a threat that will be coming to Scathera. In fact, this threat has requested my aid already. In exchange for giving me the memory of yours, I will not only help you aboard upon your own distinct destiny and path, I will help you save Scathera.
Well, thank you, Sasha.
Yes.
Remind me a lot of Lorata.
Funny.
Can I insight check her?
Sure.
I'm looking for resemblances between her and Larata.
Okay, well, I mean, they're both cats.
Thanks, you.
You're welcome. I know, I aim to provide.
I mean, in like their personality and how they act.
Right.
If perhaps maybe they are the same person or very similar.
Gotcha. You will have to roll. Total?
22.
Gotcha. So they are not the same person, but you can definitely tell there could be an influence. Whether that's like a direct influence or something else, you can't tell from just this insight, but you know that there is a connection.
Interesting. Alright. Everyone will kind of raise his eyebrow at it and they'll just stew on it. Like, huh.
Some revelation you've come to.
Previous statement was correct. You are very similar, I suppose.
Care to know how?
Or a memory.
For that, I would require something greater.
Oh.
Perhaps not a deal to be made at this time.
Perhaps not. Maybe next time.
A wise decision, Gawain. She just nods at you.
I'll
So-
try my best to make sure people don't misunderstand you again. Already doing the same for Larata, after all.
I know. I saw your interaction.
You see my memories when I come here?
She nods.
Huh. Interesting.
I see it all with everyone who enter. But it's far better for you to speak your stories than for me to just simply say, I am aware.
Fair enough.
Gwyn, think of the memory. Think of the pain it brings you. I will touch your shoulder, and I will take it.
Very well.
Everything you learned from it will remain. Just the memory itself will be missing. Should you try to recollect upon it, it will seem like you enter a state of amnesia. You'll know something was there, but it's gone. In fact, after this is done, you'll know I've taken something, but you won't know what. All that pain will be gone.
Very
Are
well.
you ready?
Yes.
And that she'll touch your shoulder. What are you thinking of?
Thinking of the memory and the
Oh.
pain it brings her.
The one you had told her about?
Yes.
Okay. So now all of that will disappear. And after she releases her hand, you know that you've given her something, but you have absolutely no idea what. She'll pause, nod. You did well. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you prepared for the journey you must take now? I will help you, but it is a long one.
Am I?
You and your companions and everything that you want. You're reaching for the stars, you know that? She'll smile.
Suppose I am then.
There's a place you must start. I will guide you to it after we settle the situation in Scathera. A mural appears before you. A painting. It is of a woman with one eye open, one eye closed, and a third opened eye on her forehead. In a downward stair-like spiral she seems to be going down. You are aware of Lady Ophelia, are you not?
Indeed.
She has a strange connection with you now. All of you. I suppose she will be the first to encounter, and will set you upon a path. But there are a number of things we must do before that can happen. To reach her, well, there's another pause. Gawain, have you heard of the Primal Sanctum? And this is something you would be aware of. The Primal Sanctum was said to be a long-lost capital city of the Hadra.
Oh.
When they had formed a city together, a place to meet, so that they may lord over and decide upon the fates of mortals. In unison, together, united. It was said to have failed, and they each went to their own realms as a result. And none know what has happened to the Primal Sanctum. That is the key. Once you reach the Primal Sanctum, Gawain, you'll be given knowledge on how to approach each of the gods. To aid you in your journey. Do you understand?
Yes.
But you must reach it first. I will aid you once we are done. But a warning is to be given. Another mural. This one of a knightly figure with a sword downwards, and hands, golden hands reaching from either side. But with those hands come black tendrils surrounding the knight. You will encounter one that has gone down the same path as you. There have been others. They've all failed. One still remains alive. He will seek to stop you.
That's
Are you
to be
prepared to
expected.
fight one that has gone down the same path as yours and yet has abandoned it?
Yes.
Very well. At that, the mirror will disappear. Will there be anything else?
No. Suppose that's it.
Then shall we all meet together, after I speak with Cadrigan.
Yes.
Okay. And with that, if there's nothing else, you will leave.
Alright.
Let's head down.
Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Hello
User
there.
Joined your channel.
Everybody alive down here?
Yes.
Hello.
Alright. Don't worry, we're just finishing up now.
Okay.
This is a long session.
Yeah, it is.
My dick is hard.
It's very hard.
So.
Alright, good news. Gawain's dead.
Yes, finally.
He
Gotta
pissed
make a new
off.
character, guys.
Yeah, he's gonna make a new character.
Shit,
Thank
Jesus
goodness.
God.
Finally, man.
Now
That one
when-
guy sucked.
Oh
I
my
ain't gotta live under
god.
that
For her
fucking
shit.
No, you're, oh my goodness.
Nobody loves you.
Fair. Same.
At this point, Gawain will return to the table with Redalia, Duncan, and all of you.
Fucking Duncan.
And some time will pass. And I think, would you tell them about Cadrigan, Gawain?
Yes.
Okay. So you are
Is he
informed,
dead?
Are you informed that Cadrigan is currently in audience with her?
Oh,
So that's why you are waiting.
he's talking with her.
Eventually, maybe after another game of dice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm down.
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah. All right, everyone, roll
No.
me deception again.
Oh, fine.
Everybody lose 25 gold.
Fine.
Yep, that's fine.
He's just.
Lose all your money. Roll your
I lose,
deception.
Ah.
Oh God.
Oh baby, am I the winner this time? I got a
Yeah,
15.
you're the winner.
6.
I lost.
Get fucked, you.
You loser!
You
Alright, fine.
loser.
Gawain get 100 gold.
Yeah.
Damn,
I've
she's
made back my losses.
Redalia hasn't
You
won
shall.
one hand.
I got profit off
Poor
of this, so this is
Redalia.
okay.
Yeah, I got profit. Not a lot, but I got some profit.
Alright. Then, you will all be brought by Kellyan. He'll come here and angrily say
Pick
that
me
you
up.
gotta
Sorry.
follow.
Get over here.
You will all be brought to the center, the same place where each of you had spoken to her. And you will see Cadrigan is already there waiting.
He's not dead. Okay, good.
He is not dead.
Yep.
At this point, Sasha will appear before all of you with her hood down. And all of us together. How are we feeling?
A little hungry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
aren't you quite calm about it? All
At
of
least he's honest.
Well, I'll be returning you shortly, but we must speak about a few things. First, Cadrigan has made quite a agreement.
Okay.
He's given up something very special. So in return, he has asked me to tell you, pause, to not tell you, to ask for your assistance in aiding him. Cadrigan just stares.
Yeah, that could help him out.
You may ask him about the details, of which I'm sure he's delighted to inform you, but be aware that I can expect you to aid him in his journey? All of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
He told me to tell myself to
Literally, he told me to tell
ask
myself
you
to
for
ask
him
you
to
to
help
help.
him. He told me to tell myself to ask you for him to
Hey, that's Cadrigan, baby.
What do you want to get, Catrigan? I
don't
have
have
to
emotions.
repeat myself.
Now let
I
us
actually
speak about
asked-
Scathera. I have spoken to Zerk about it, now you all deserve to be informed. The one who is coming, one of these, what did they call them? Maze Zealots?
Mhm.
Will be arriving, and has already made a deal with me for some information of which I cannot reveal to you. He desires to bring a fleet of ships. Due to all of you giving up something very important and of which I am thankful, I will help you in this battle. He will arrive with not a fleet, but only one singular ship. I hope that will be enough.
My eyes like widen.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be more than helpful.
Oh.
I may offer some more advice in these coming days. For now, return to Lachlan. Assist him in whatever he needs regarding the sphere. Inform him of what you have learned. As your preparations continue, I will pop in to assist you. Then we shall see if it is enough. Is that agreeable?
Yes, ma'am.
Quite agreeable,
Indeed.
yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. She smiles. Will there be anything else you require of the night market and its patron?
I
Perhaps a ticket to the Forgotten City? She motions back to the giant city beyond with a smile.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah.
Perhaps in the future. I don't think you're. She looks at all of you quite ready yet. Oh, see, it's a mega dungeon.
Oh, mega dungeon. Is
Oh,
that like
dude, I
is that
will
DLC
be-
content?
Dude, is that epic
Endgame,
level fights?
endgame loot content mega dungeon.
Let's go.
Is that our endgame dungeon runs, dude?
Yes, literally.
Is this are these the loot that will help us win the final battle?
Yes,
Okay.
by doing runs into because it changes every
By
time.
doing
By doing
runs?
runs into the
Oh
into
my
the Forgotten
God.
City,
Bro, can we queue
you'll
up?
gain
Oh my-
items. Yeah, you can queue up,
Okay.
dude. That's what Redalia's waiting for.
Cute. Yes, I get to travel Redalia.
So with that though, she'll smirk.
Hey, where's that lady?
Who?
Break of the world.
Not yet, she says to you. Each of you will require quite a bit of more information from me,
Ah. Ooh, ah, ooh.
but not yet.
Ah.
If you desire to know where she is currently, she actually resides in a prison.
Whoa.
So, you will need your power, and that of your compatriots to get her out. A similar difficulty awaits all of you in your journeys. How about we deal with these foes first?
Yeah, sounds.
Fair enough.
Yeah, one step at a time. Baby steps.
Unless you'd like to skip saving an entire region.
Uh,
All those people in the province don't need you. She'll say kind of offhandedly with a smirk.
Wow. Alright, now save the
No,
region.
no, you want to help the innocents? I figured. Very well. I will now send you back. If there is nothing
again.
else, good luck.
Thank
You
you.
again for your time and your help.
Thank you for what you have given. I know how much it matters.
It was an honor and a pleasure.
May you return again. And in fact, you shall. Zerk,
Yeah.
I have given you some directions.
Okay.
Should you ever use a certain spell of teleportation, I have already input 2 coordinates I think that you will find most welcoming. One to return to here anytime you wish, She smirks at that, like, oh, that's a big
That's-
deal. You should, you should be welcoming me.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
how about you say thank you? That's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
I was waiting for the second part to finish, like, then I can say thank you.
She'll
but
give you that pause, like you should say thank you right now.
I will say, that's great.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
She said over the top. And the other one is a little
Big deal.
surprise.
Oh. No hints.
If you desire to find out what is there, just simply use the spell.
Ooh. What do you think, gents? Going a little, escapade to parts unknown?
Perhaps you have something more urgent before you start gallivanting off. Sasha will
Yeah,
say
yeah,
in a
yeah.
kind of disciplinary tone.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely correct. The fun will be had later.
Very wise. I wish you well on your travels.
Thank you, and until next time.
At that, you will feel a darkness overtake each of you, and you will reappear back in the dungeon
Oh,
with Miss Sorkina sipping on that drink, sipping on that
that's right.
that water you had given her, Gawain,
Oh.
the flask.
Delicious water.
Gosh.
And that's Sapphire's picture.
And I think we'll go ahead and end the session there.
Woo!
Sounds good. Fucking
Wow.
pog.
All right, that was a long one. This video
was a
is
long
going
one.
to take forever to render. Upload, actually.
Woo!
Alright,
Sticky on
thank
my
you for
phone.
joining us for the episode of Not That Lone Herald. That's what it's called. And,
Not that Lone Harold, I like it, yeah.
And we'll see you next time for maybe another crazy long session, or maybe not. Say goodbye. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye.